Oh, welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? You okay? It is wonderful to have you here. It is wonderful as always to have you here.
So lovely.
How are you?
Yes,
you
I'm
okay?
good, Rosie. How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much. Not too bad.
Yes.
I'm really excited to be.
We're really excited. We're a little bit giddy, actually, aren't we?
I think it's true. I think it is fair to say we've
Yeah.
got an amazing lineup for you today, starting with Crafter's Companion, obviously, and a brand new launch, which we know you're going to love. I'm just going to run through. We've got a lot of launches actually coming up on today's show. Yeah, take a little look at this. This is today on Hobby Maker. Brand new Tiny Treasures with Crafter's Companion. At 2 o'clock, we've got 2 brand new launches, including Floral Whispers with Carnation Crafts. Laura is here to take us through. And then at 3 o'clock, I'm so excited about this, the new Coloristic Collection. I've never seen such a jam-packed, enormous colouring collection. It is wonderful. 4 o'clock, Pete is here from Sizzix with a mega tool special that has been reworded slightly. I think we were having a giggle about that earlier. 5 o'clock, back in stock. Crafter's Companion with the Flower Punch bundle is here as well. 6 o'clock, Carnation Crafts Sunlit Celebrations here as well. Another brand new launch. 7 o'clock, more unmissable tool deals with Pete and Sizzix. And then at 8 o'clock, Debbie will be here. So we're starting with Debbie. We're finishing with Debbie.
I know.
And it's a lovely, lovely, lovely day. It really, really is. And listen, can I ask all of you at home, because we just love getting your messages, and yesterday was such a message-filled day and it was really joyful. Message in, what do you love about Hobby Maker? What do you love about all of the wonderful brands that we have here? What do you love about Crafter's Companion, so that everybody at home can see why this is a great place to be.
Absolutely.
We love having your company. Fabulous team here. We've got Laura, we've got our wonderful Charlie in there as well, directing. There he is. We've got our gorgeous Bobby on floor. Here she is. Levi's knocking about somewhere still as well, and Michael is looking after us all with all the stock and everything else. So we've got a fabulous team, and we have you, which is wonderful. Now this brand new launch is a little bit crazy.
It is really crazy, yes. So the best thing about this launch is this is what we're calling Tiny Treasures. And it's all about the little ones. So, but it's not as you would expect it to be. So when you're looking at baby collections, you would expect it to be maybe little babies and rattles and nappies and nappy pins and those sort of things.
It's very specific.
Absolutely, yes. So even though we've done this as Tiny Treasures, now what we're looking at here, we've got a full alphabet set here. I mean, that is a fun alphabet set, isn't it?
Really
it's like your building blocks, but you've got that hot air balloon. We've got an amazing little 6x6 pad that is going with this as well. All these different elements that we've got can be used for first, second, third, fourth, 10th birthday.
Yeah, definitely.
These can be used for your sort of baby showers, your invitations. Absolutely amazing. But look at that. I mean, your little clouds, and these have got little stamps to make the faces that go in them as well.
Cute.
And then you've got your number set as well, which is so usable in anything that you have. So many different elements. We're still going with this collection as well, because we do have some amazing rainbow dies and stamps. We've got some, those are lovely, the shooting stars. We've got the little stars, they're dies and stamps. We've got an amazing set of sentiments, which are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And you can see those ones that are arched, they go round the rainbow. So they're literally made specifically for those, which is incredible. And then I love this one. Again, so you can use your numbers. Hope your birthday is super, and then you can use your numbers with that.
And then
you've got
for anybody,
absolutely anybody, and then you've got this one, which is your pennant. I love this one because this is your banner die, but the baby and the love you cut into it, but so you haven't got to use that. So that could be used for picture frames, for your scrapbooking, anything you want it to be. So it's a really great collection.
That's what's wonderful is there's a collection. Yes, of course, it's all here designed to use for little ones and new arrivals, but actually there's so much in here you can use for all your crafting, isn't there?
So much, yeah. You're just going to be able to use this through all your crafting. They're great elements to have. I think just to have a really good number set, alphabet set in there is exceptional.
It's brilliant.
So, yeah, absolutely.
Now, lots of you, eagle-eyed amongst you, have already seen on the graphics, it says something about a free little treat bag there. Now, a treat bag, you know, you usually expect a treat bag to be fairly small, maybe one little freebie in there, maybe something else. This is enormous for a free gift. This is incredible.
It is incredible. You couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it because it is an exceptional one, because there is so much in here.
There is a caveat here, because obviously we have 100 of these, is that right?
Only 100.
Only 100. So once that's gone, it has gone. We cannot get more of the free gift. So the first 100 people who come in for this graphic here, WT 2006, okay, for every one of you who checks out for this code right now, 100 of you will get this incredible free gift. It's worth over £80.
Yep.
So I'm getting it right. In fact, do you know what? We won't show you through it just yet. Let's give you the deal, because we're not done on that yet. So bear in mind that all of this is worth £80.
Yeah.
Those of you who know us at Hobby Maker are going to be dialing already, okay? Those of you who know Crafter's Companion are already dialing.
Yep.
This clock means get on the phone, start checking out. If you know you want this collection, do not miss out on this free gift, because we will be able to bring you the collection on its own, but once the first 100 have gone, we'll reload a new graphic, and that will only be for the collection. I mean, it's still an incredible deal for the collection anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is on split pay as well, so you have got that opportunity. I can't get over this.
I know, it's so amazing.
That's not right. Is that even lower than I thought it was?
Well, we have given you an offer on the collection itself.
In my head,
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Thinking
It doesn't matter.
It's going to take £80 off. So this is your freebie. So this is, forget about everything else. This collection is $49.99 today. You can buy this collection for $49.99 today without anything else. So if you want to buy that, you can, but please don't, because we're not going to load anything yet for those, because we want you to have the free gift. So the first 100 people will get everything that Rose is about to show you, and it is ridiculous.
It's crazy. So £80 worth of free. I mean, you're paying minus £30 for the collection when you think about it like that.
Absolutely.
It's crazy. Look, you've got to rave it. That hummingbird is gorgeous.
It's so gorgeous. These are all really usable bits of the collections that we've had in. Not old collections. These are just collections that we had big stocks of that we've got in. I mean, to have an edgeable die like this, got a card making kit in here, Rosie.
Studios, look
I know,
this.
absolutely amazing. So you've actually got your card making kit in there with your foam pads, your gems, everything you need to start. These are words in here. So you've got 3 words in that one, which are your dies, which is incredible. We're still going because this is £80 worth of stuff. I love this. Now, there is some amazing, the Wild at Heart sentiments on here. So wild and free, be wild.
I love these.
Yeah, there's just so many in here. It's
how
a great
we
one to
stay.
have.
This is how we live our lives, isn't it, Debbie?
Oh, wild and free.
Wild and free.
Wild and
exactly.
free.
I love it. This is gorgeous as well. Wonderful. Look at
Yeah, we haven't seen these for a long time, but these are your stamp sets. You've got 2 stamps in there, and then you've got your wonderful die as well, so you could be using that for all your crafting.
This is completely gorgeous. I love lotus flowers.
I know, absolutely amazing. So these are our masks, so you can mask off. You can use anything that you've got in your stash, from your ink pads to your shimmer sprays to your paints, anything you want, you could be using that mask with.
And look at this. Oh my goodness, your sweet bumblebee. I mean, these aren't old stock.
No.
Gathering.
Not at all.
These are really new,
Absolutely.
very popular as well.
Very popular, yeah. So these were items that we had really deep stocks of. So when we can bring them back to you, this bee collection is going to come out with something we've got coming out very soon. In fact, I think next month. So that one will go with that. I just think to have this and not pay anything extra for it is absolutely crazy.
In fact, you pay less for it. I mean, it doesn't make any sense in any way, shape or form.
No.
Check it out. There's loads. We're about half the stock has now been allocated.
Yep.
Please remember, if you've got anything in your basket at all, you must check out. Okay, remember, it's the first 100 people who come in for the code on screen right now. You're going to get everything that we've just taken through in this crate. All of this will come to the first 100 people who come in for this incredible collection.
So you know what's really crazy is that the fact that this is, I mean, this is a brand new collection, brand new. So it's almost like we're saying, we'll have the collection for such a ridiculously cheap price.
Yeah.
Because you're getting £80, so we're giving you £30.
We're giving you 30 quid. Yeah, it is extraordinary, actually. It's wonderful. But what a brilliant time to come and try us out. What a fantastic time to come and join Crafter's Companion here as well at Hobby Maker. And the fact you've got 2 split pay there as well, that means you're only paying £25 to get everything, including the free gift, worth over £80. I mean, does any of it compute, really? It doesn't, does it? The maths does not make sense, but we don't mind, do we? We like that.
Not at all.
Come on in, check it out, and let's take a little look at
Yeah, so I thought let's have a look at this little pad because it's a 6x6 pad. You'll get a full one. I've been using mine, but it has just beautiful elements in here.
See, that's lovely.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? Exactly. And there's a few in here that are baby inspired, but actually they're very spring-like. That's Easter. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you had a lovely crafty day with
we had a lovely crafty day with the grandkids yesterday. We were doing all Easter projects. Look, I mean, this one as well. I mean, perfect for little ones' birthdays, which is amazing with all that alphabet. You could, I mean, if you could find their name in there, you could circle round, couldn't you? Their name on there. Look at this one. I mean, there's some really, really beautiful pages in here. You're getting 3 each of the designs, and just really gorgeous designs they are. Look at that.
I love
I mean, that's so lovely. That looks like the wallpaper in my granddaughter's bedroom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's all rainbows.
And it goes with the dye as well, doesn't it?
It absolutely does, yeah. So this is your page. Look at that. So I'm going to show you a demo using this paper pad, trimming out one of those little images because it is such a gorgeous pad to have and a great one with a new collection as well. So that is the one you're getting. I want to show you this as well. I don't have the boards at the moment. The samples and the boards have got lost in the post somewhere, but not to worry because I'm going to show you exactly what you're getting here. So with this hot air balloon, it's a great one to have because you literally get all the dyes to layer it up. And what I love about this, Rosie, it means that you can create any colour that you want of that hot air balloon.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that can represent anything.
That can be bon voyage.
I was just going to say that might be someone that's travelling or going away somewhere. So yeah, absolutely. Even a retirement card, that would be a great one for. You're then getting the gorgeous rainbow one. So, and I had to say, now we've done rainbow ones in the past, and I'm going to be honest, Rosie, they're a little bit of a faff.
Okay.
I
love the honesty.
I'm an open book, and they are a bit of a faff because you have to die cut so many of them. Now, although you do with these ones, they're all separate dies. Look at this. So all of these dies represent each and every other one. So you can literally lay all these down in one go. Before we'd have one die that cut them all out, and then you'd have to cut them out in different colours. So that's what I mean for a faff. I get them because they look amazing. Then you can make loads of rainbows, but these ones you can make just by creating lots of different ones. So I think that is a great one to have. So that one is your rainbow. I adore this one because this one not only comes with your die set, also comes, all the faces are on there as well. Look, it actually comes with all your little faces, so you can literally stamp those little faces into them. Or if you don't want to use the faces, these are just really good cloud dies.
I was going to say, and the sun is fantastic, isn't it?
It's really great, and it's brilliant because you can just have the background sun, or you can have the sun in the middle, so you can do it your two-tone colours as well. Love this one. Again, a sentiment that you could be using for all sorts. You're getting the super and the bunting die, and then you're getting your hope your birthday is, and then you're getting that stamp to put through. But again, you'll have lots of sentiments that you can put in that bunting die, and that's going to be an amazing one to have as well. I adore this one. I think it's just a super cute one. So you're getting all the dies. Look at that. I mean, it's a large die, that one.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and it really does make the most amazing bunting that you can get there as well.
Does that bit allow you to cut?
Yes.
The bottom?
No. That bit is it's the handle over the top.
Oh, I see. Of course.
Yes, to hang it up. So
that's very cool.
Got everything in there, but all these little pieces, they're all separate, which means you haven't got to use the baby in that one. You can use it. And actually, I'm thinking without the hanger, this looks like a pocket. So you've got Father's Day coming up. You can make it like a shirt pocket on the side and put a little handkerchief or something coming out of it for Father's Day. So lots of different ones that you can get with that.
And with the with the hanger, you could make that Harry Potter. It could be one of the shields. You could do like 40, all your big birthdays.
Definitely,
in there.
You could hang them up and put anyone's name on them as well. Whatever colours you do them in, it's going to look different every single time. So it's a great one to have. This is another really good one to have. This one would be really good for mobile. So you can put all the little stars and the moons and create little babies mobile. You've got stamps in there as well to stamp inside.
The sun from earlier will work really well with that.
It would work really well. Yeah, you could choose all of those. So lots of different ones. Now this one is brilliant because you are getting all your numbers. So I just want to bring them out to show you the size of them. These are really good sizes. And then you're getting your your ordinals. I knew what they were. They weren't orders. I was just
quite
trying
nice saying it though, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then you're getting your alphabet. Now I love this because I know we've not put in a upper class, but I love these because they looks quite good when they're all in the lowercase.
I love it. And do you know what they remind me, especially in all those colours? They look like the kind of absolute quintessential classic fridge magnets.
Yes,
as well.
That's
so
exactly what they are.
You could do like your sentiments totally personalised.
Love that.
With them.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's a really good set. I mean, I remember, Rosie, there years ago when an alphabet of this size would cost you about £50 just for the alphabet.
Absolutely.
Now you're getting the whole collection for that price. And then we've got the stamp set on top of that as well, which is just gorgeous. And I love this one. Look at that little lady, little man. I love that. So lots of beautiful sentiments in there to sort of welcome, and also birthday stamps as well. So really, really cute little ones there. So it's a great one to have. Great collection with all these
that little
elements.
banner from before, happy birthday, little man, that could be for any child, not just new babies.
Totally,
you know,
yeah,
happy
absolutely.
birthday, little lady.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
absolutely. So a great collection, but the fact that you're getting
so much of it.
That goodie bag is incredible.
Right, before we go to a demo, I'm just going to say, if everyone checks out right now, over half the stock has now gone, okay? Do not leave anything in your baskets. Remember, we have 100, and that is it, of this free gift to give away. And by free gift, I mean, obviously, a treat box with over £80 worth of Crafters Companion stash in here. This is incredible. So at the moment, 50 of these have already gone. We've got only one, oh my goodness, my words today. We've only got another 50 of them to give away. This is happening upstairs as well. And that's it. When they're gone, they're gone. And remember, with your split pay, £24.99, that is all you pay in the first instance. That's totally interest-free. It's one post and packaging as well. Just to be really upfront about everything as well, same as every day here at Hobby Maker, not everything will necessarily arrive at the same time. Different brands, different places, coming from all over the country as well. But we still cover you with that £4.95 for one post and packaging, which is incredible. So take advantage, grab it while you can, and make sure you're one of the 100 people who will get this incredible free gift today as well. So what would you like to make for us today?
Right, let's start with that hot air balloon, because I think this is super cute. And the great thing is you can literally use them with whatever colours that you've got in your stash. So I'm going to use the smaller one onto that one.
They're lovely colours of cards, they're gorgeous.
And these, so Rosie, are we all, as crafters, and I know everyone, let me know if you've got a bit box, because we all have bit boxes, and they're all bits that you cut off and you have odds and ends and you don't want to throw away. I have sometimes 3 or 4 bit boxes on the go at one time, and then I have to think, right, enough's enough. I need to either start using it or I have to throw it away. So you then start using it and you find all these little bits at the bottom of your bit box, and that's exactly what I've done with this. So if you've got a bit box, let us know. And also, they're all the bits that you can use with these as well, because they're going to go so well with your paper pad. And the paper pad we're going to use, the reason I chose navy was because I thought we would use this one here. So this page, because I thought it's absolutely lovely. And then what I did, Rosie, I actually cut out, look at this. So I thought this would make a nice little topper, and it was really easy just to fussy cut around the edges for that one. And then we're going to make a card where we're sort of splitting it and having this hot air balloon in the middle. So I'm then going to use this one here. We're going to, so I cut that super, I took it out, didn't I? And I put it away. Let me just grab that one. So where is it?
It's getting busier and busier, you know.
So busy, I'm not
so
surprised.
Busy. Look at the screen now. Oh my goodness me, it's jam-packed. Well done to all of you.
Absolutely. And then we're going to do our basket in that colour as well. And then we've just got a couple of little extras. Let's pop that one there, and then actually I might fit that both onto there. There we go. So I'm just going to be really gentle, popping these through. What I would say is perhaps use a yellow tack tape, but I'm going to chance my luck. Rosie.
So do as Debbie says.
Yes, not as I do. And actually, it's stuck to the mat. There's whoever was in last. That was Sarah. The mat is sticky.
I hope you're watching, Sarah.
It is. It's actually sticky.
It is.
I always clean the mat, see, normally when I finish with it. So Sarah hasn't got time.
No. She had to rush off, didn't she?
Absolutely. So once you've cut all your pieces, use this as your guideline so you can see. And you don't have to put them like this because, and if I show you, these pieces here, these can go to the side. So you haven't got to, so it doesn't matter where you place them. They're just going to look really cool because you can put them wherever you want to.
And that could go opposite as well, I guess.
Yeah, if you want to place that on that side there, so you can make it all different. Or you could go underneath if you want to, so you've got that difference there. So you can make it really different. Starting to look like I feel like a hairdresser. It looks like a headband, doesn't it? Arranging the hair. So all we're going to do here is take these to our section. So I'm just using my tape and we're just going to place that there. And then what you can do is turn it over, and that's the best way to see that you've got it on there perfectly.
Oh, that's good.
So we've got that on there. Let's place this one. That's going to go on the top. And again, if you, whatever you want to use in your stash colour-wise, you can theme this. This could even be a nice wedding card if you've got a sort of wedding card that's...
Start your new life together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look how easily that comes out. So oh my gosh. Right, when everyone checks out, we're now at 70% of the stock going, okay? That means 70 of our free gift, worth over £80, is now allocated. If you want to get the free gift today, you need to check out on this code before it sells out, okay? We have 100 of the free gift to give away. You will be able to get the brand new, beautiful collection of Tiny Treasures, but it won't come with the free gift. Once this code, WT2006, has sold out, we won't be able to bring back the free gift, okay? Just want to be really clear on that, so check it out while you can, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. And please don't miss out on that freebie, because also, if you then do come back for the collection, we haven't got that many of them either.
Yeah, we haven't actually.
No, so we've sort of put that 100 into the collection, and we do have a big stock, but not as much as we would like to.
Yeah.
So this piece is going to go in our basket underneath. This piece here is going to go underneath the top here, so it creates that little room. So you can see all of your picture here is quite well explained. And I'm actually just going to take my tacky glue just to go across that one.
Nice.
And then that's going to just go in there. But you can see once you've cut them out, it comes together really quickly.
Doesn't it?
So I'm just going to hover that in there, and then we're just going to put a couple of little dots of glue on the top. So just there and there. And then that will just sit on top. So that gives us our beautiful hot air balloon. So just hold that down for a few seconds. And then once you've done that, make sure you're not gluing it to the mat, we've then got our bunting. So again, I'm just going to use, in fact, I'm just going to put a little dot of this on.
Beautiful.
But I had a feeling that people would love this collection. I think because it's a little bit different, isn't it, from your general baby collection?
It is, and do you know what? I always feel like collections, it's very hopeful. It's very positive.
I know what you mean.
And
yeah,
it's just,
absolutely.
It makes you feel good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Yes, it definitely does. Right, so we've got our hot air balloon, so you can see it come together really well. It is absolutely gorgeous. We've got our super there. Let's pop these to the side, and then let's bring in our card. So what we've done here, I'm going to just take all the bits off there. I've used a piece of acetate.
Okay.
I'm feeling I might still have the backing on there. Yes, there we go. I thought that looked a bit cloudy.
There we go.
So I thought that would be nice to, just want to make sure I don't lose my dies. Let's pop that over there. So we're going to use that to go inside. So this will go on the inside. I love all the papers in this, Rosie. The great thing about having your papers is that they'll all coordinate together. So it doesn't matter which ones you use together, they're just going to look lovely. And I thought this was nice and subtle in the background. And then you've got this lovely pop of the navy blue on the front. So we've got two pieces here. And then what I've also done, let's bring these bits in. I've also stamped out, so that was when we got the super, and then you've got your Hope Your Birthday Is, so that's your bunting there. So I've already done that one. And then I've already cut out, so I've just done a first onto some nesting dies and put my one on there. And then we're just gonna literally place these on top of each other.
You can make and sell with all of this, can't you?
Absolutely.
Debbie, as well.
Yeah, we're really lucky because we do have some, we have in-house designers, which means that you can make and sell as many as you want.
Do you think with a collection like this as well, If you do lots of crafting, because I was thinking about you crafting with your grandkids yesterday.
Yes.
If you've got school-age kids, most schools still will have a Christmas fair and a summer fair.
Yes.
What a lovely idea to get your kids kind of thinking about business enterprise a little bit and making money for a local charity or making money for the school or something like that. You could get them all crafting.
Yes.
And then they could set up a little stall at the
I love
fair,
that.
Summer fair, couldn't
Yeah, that is
It'd be
brilliant.
really nice.
I definitely, the more I craft with my granddaughters, now my granddaughters are 5 and 9.
Okay.
So both sort of different, and they absolutely love it. So the 5-year-old, she gets bored very quickly.
Okay.
So to be able to keep her crafting all day long yesterday, and it does say a lot, yes. And she literally loved it. The only thing I would say is that she tends to want things done very quickly.
Okay, that's so me.
Yeah, where Ruby's quite happy. She's got a Gemini MIDI. Sorry, she loves the MIDI, and so she literally die cuts all herself and does it all.
Lovely.
She absolutely loves it. Where I have to do it all for Ava, and she wants it done like that second.
Yesterday.
Yeah, she absolutely does. Yeah, and she's not bothered if something's wonky or how it's stuck on.
Also sounds like me. So funny.
Absolutely, and that sort of messes with my mind a bit because she'll put things on the back of the card, and I'm like, why are you putting it on the back? Put it on the front.
It's all got to look pretty.
Yeah, and that's how she sees it. She wants every angle wherever you open it, put it on. So she made an Easter card for her mum, and literally had every single part of this card had something on it. I did have to move some of the flowers up so it could stand.
Yeah.
Right, let's bring, and then we've got our little bear. Look, so we've just cut that out of the middle section. So all of this card has been made with a 6x6 card and then 2 sheets of your paper out of your pad. So it just shows you it's going to go a long way. Yeah. So we've got our hot air balloon that's going to go in the middle there. Then we've got our super. And then what I've done is I've cut super out again in navy just to shadow it underneath. But look at the difference, Rosie. It just elevates it. I would always say, to shadow a darker card under your card.
I love it as well because the navy's got that white card. It almost looks like a triple layer.
Yeah, absolutely. So so we're going to use that one, and then we're going to pop this one on. So let's just put all of this into place. So nice and easy, you're going to be able to get loads of things out. And if you think about sort of what the occasion is, I mean, this is for a 1st birthday, but if you use different papers, you could make it into a 5th birthday card, 10th birthday card.
Invitations as well. Hazel loves making her own party invitations.
Oh,
and in fact, it's so funny because there's a girl and a boy in her class who are getting married on the first day back of school.
Oh,
do you remember
that's
class
so
weddings? Because my dad's a vicar, I always had to be the.
I do remember that. Yes.
But yeah, she made invitations for her whole class.
Oh, I love that. That's so nice.
Get your hats ready, everybody.
Oh.
So for your birthday invite.
So it wasn't her wedding then?
It's not her wedding. It's her friend Freya and Jacob.
So cute. That is the cutest thing. Yeah, I remember that. We didn't.
Did you get married when you were at school?
I'm not sure if I did. I remember attending them.
Bobby did. Bobby got married. Did you? Yeah. I always just had to take the service because that was my job.
Hope your birthday is super. And there we go.
That is beautiful. Look at that. Oh, Debbie, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's really just making me want a little snooze.
I know.
I want to be on that cloud.
But I mean, that hot air balloon, I love it. I think that's something I'm going to be using on lots of things. But to think that all those elements are in this collection and you can really personalise it. So you can then add your names to that as well. Yeah. So, I love the fact there's an alphabet.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I bet you can't wait to get stuck into this. And, of course, crafting with your friends, crafting with your family. Absolutely wonderful. You're getting everything you need in this Tiny Treasures collection. You're getting your alphabet, your numbers, your beautiful papers. You've got sentiment dies, stamps in there. You've got everything you need, and it really is going to go a very long way. Also, so much of it is made up of tools for life.
Yes.
So you'll use them forever. Yes for new babies, yes for small children, but actually a lot of this you can use for your adult friends and family as well, which is brilliant. And most of all, at the moment, so for the code that's on screen, WT2006, not only are you getting the entire brand new collection, you're also going to receive your free gift. Now, this is worth over £80. £5, and I'll just show you everything you're getting again. We can only do this for the first 100 people. So for the 80 of you who have already come in, who have already checked out, who are already here with us, well done to each and every one of you. You will be getting this at home, okay? We've got 20 spaces. There we go, got it the right way up. Here we go, so do check out quickly. You will be able to get the Tiny Treasures collection on its own, okay? But it will be more limited, and it will be $49.99 as well, okay? And you won't get the free gift. So really important, if you want the free gift, you need to come in now, okay? So really, really lovely. I mean, look at how many items you're getting in here. You might have some already. You might want to gift some of them. You might just have backup, have extras as well in there. If you've got a little craft group, things like that.
Yep.
It's gorgeous.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
It is. It really is incredible. If you've got it in your basket, just as a reminder, it's not yours yet, okay? And we've got a lot of people dialing through. Use the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. We don't allocate on baskets. We only allocate it to you officially once you've checked out, okay? And the reason for that is obviously we're live, we're interactive with you. You're watching live either from YouTube or Facebook or, actually we don't do that anymore, do we? Or one of the channels.
Yep.
So it has to be first come, first serve, okay? And that's it. Once everyone's checked out, we're in single figure stock. This is, yeah, it's flown out the door. So we're going to come back to it. But listen, we have a couple of things on the show today that you brought with you, Debbie, that are just going to work beautifully with this. Or standalone as well.
Yeah, definitely. This next box is amazing. And what I love about it is if you've gone for the Tiny Treasures, this one is just going to elevate it to another level. I love this box. It was one of my absolute favourites because I love all our gift boxes like this, because these craft boxes have everything in the box that you need to get you going. And there's a lot of consumables, but there's a lot of stuff that is going to last you throughout your crafting. So again, and to be used in conjunction with everything is just amazing. So it's such a handy little box, yes, but there is loads in here, Rosie. Have you seen this one before? Yeah,
I love it.
It's so gorgeous. So what my way of thinking is with this is this Mother's Day doesn't even have to be for new babies, sympathy cards. It's just wedding cards, anniversary. You've got a really lovely flower stamp there. I love this one. So again, this bunting's going to go really well with it. And then you're getting all your sentiments in here as well. New arrival, congratulations, welcome to the world. So all of these are going to go inside this bunting and going to work with that Tiny Treasures collection as well. Then you've got your welcome. So you've got welcome, and then to the family, to the world, welcome sweet baby, welcome little one. So
welcome to the family could be for brother, you know, daughter or son-in-law maybe, or brother-in-law, sister-in-law, which
it's a really great one to have, isn't it? And then I love this because this is an embossing folder, but with a stencil on it as well. So this one is just amazing. And actually, yes, Laura's just said in my ear, none of this screams baby so far. It absolutely doesn't. You can use this all the time, which is amazing. Look, there's a hot air balloon edgeable, which is going to go so well with our hot air balloon. So that one's going to match really well. That's a great die. It looks beautiful. We've then got this set, which is your foliage and floral set. So you can make a bouquet. Absolutely. But these are going to go all year round. They're just a brilliant sort of generic set to have. And I love that one. These are brilliant. Now, this is where we get super cute. So for Easter, for Mother's Day, so for babies, you've got all the stamp set to go with them. So you've got your little rabbits and bears there. We're hanging with your balloons. And then you've got the dies to cut them out and the balloon dies as well. So that's a great one. Another great set of sentiments on here. So this one, look, we've got Easter on here, on your christening. So lots of different ones on here. Dream big, little one. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. So really lovely sentiments that you're getting on here.
That's why the littlest feet make the biggest footprints in our hearts.
So lovely. So nice, that one. Then you've got another hot air balloon with this one. So it's a completely different one. And it's actually got the little bear and rabbit inside the hot air balloon. So you've got your stamp to go with that and all your bunting. So that one's going to cut that out.
Is that a little butterfly?
Yeah, little butterfly, your stars, your clouds, and your bunting on there as well. You've got more clouds in here. You've got your moon as well. That is a great one. And then to top it all, there's a QR code in here. You scan that, it will take you to our website. I'm pretty sure Craig's done this one. And he'll be showing you exactly what you can do with this box.
Fabulous.
So it is incredible box.
It's amazing.
Yeah, and please don't be fooled by that price because we're not going anywhere near it.
You look here as well. I mean, it says we're already at a lower price because it should be £66.37.
Yes, absolutely.
So technically, we're already at a clearance deal. We're already giving you a saving.
Yeah.
We've got a clock on screen here. Take a little look at this. We are about to go even lower, and it's not just a little bit lower either. It's a ridiculous deal. This might be your, first time ever you're about to see the deal that you're about to. It's ridiculous. When you get everything in here, cannot guarantee this again. The whole craft box. And a lot of that's tools for life.
It is tools for life. Yes, you've got lots of dies and stamps, and if you look after them, they will last you for life. Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. I mean, under £20. And if you're going with that, and in fact, you've saved £30 on going for that new collection if you bought the new collection.
Oh my gosh, that's a really good point.
Yeah, so you're literally still getting £10 up.
When you think about it, it's a very good way to look at it, and I still can't wrap my head around it. Very savvy shopping that you're doing right now. SX2097 is your code there. Again, brilliant opportunity for you to add this on to your Tiny Treasures collection. Nearly a third of the stock is already gone. I mean, it's flying out the door. And you're right to do it because, you know, you're someone who loves crafting. Maybe you're just starting out crafting. Maybe you're just joining us for the first time. And you've been wanting to get your die cutting machine. You've been wanting to sort of take your craft at it. Because with the dies and with the stamps, Debbie, you know, how does it, because I've made cards for a while since I was little. I always loved making cards, but I'd never sort of stepped into the realm of die cutting before. But it really changes things up, doesn't it?
It absolutely changes things, and especially if you are crafting with the kids, because their faces that they can cut something to create something is honestly, it's the best feeling ever that you can craft with children. But actually, I remember first starting to die cut. And actually, Rosie, it wasn't that many years ago. When we sort of look back, die cutting has only really become a thing in, I would say, perhaps the last 15 years, if that, maybe 12 to 15 years, which is not a long time ago. Before then, it was all decoupage, and you'd have to cut that out yourself as well. It would never just be pop out. So die cutting has come a long way. But the fact that we've made it simple now, whether you go for an electronic machine or whether you go for our Gemini Mini or our Gemini Midi, which is your handheld machine, kids can use those machines, which is amazing.
And you're right about the magic, like the little Idris. He's my 7-year-old, and I think he was 5 when he first ran something through, and it was after I started here, because I'd never heard of die cutting before. Even though I've had years of doing art and all the rest of it, I'd never heard of it. And so it's this game changer. So please do give it a go and just see the magic, you know, not just in your kids' eyes actually, but for you as well. It's an instant result, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it doesn't matter if we are card makers, that we will always have to make a card for a child or a new baby or anything like that. We always, so these will always come in your stash somewhere.
Oh, absolutely.
Which I absolutely love about them, is because you can use them. But actually, we all know children that we can buy. Easter's coming up. This will be perfect for Easter. So absolutely amazing deal.
Don't miss out on these savings. Do not miss out on these deals. Honestly, it's so busy, and you're absolutely right to come on in. Well done to each and every one of you. It's that 1 P&P, £4.95 till midnight tonight. Over 60% of the stock is now gone. Grab it while you can. And if you haven't checked out yet, just remember, just be careful. If it's in your basket, check it out to guarantee your place, okay? Right. Oh, should we walk over? This is so exciting. Right, come over here. Now, tell us about your ink. Tell us about your ink pads, because we know Crafts Companion, obviously quality is really important, and
so important.
These are beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. So when developing ink pads, Leanne and the team really want an ink pad that's going to work for you. We don't want to just make an ink pad and it's just, we say you just buy it and get on with it. That is not what we're aiming at all. So these ink pads are incredible. They are really juicy. They go a long way. There are sort of hybrid ink pads as well. So it means that you can watercolor with with them, but then they stay wetter for longer, so you can heat emboss with them as well. You can blend with them, you can stamp with them, you can paint with them. You can literally use them for everything.
I love the shape of them as well. It's ergonomic, isn't it?
That's our shape now that we're starting to do, because it is very ergonomic. It's really good to work in the hand. It's quite good for dexterity problems because it's softer in the hands, because it's got that curve of your hand. But also we've done it so you've got a really small point. So if you're going directly to anything, you can literally drag it into those small spaces. So it's a really, really good shape. They've also colour blooms, the ones we were just looking at as well. So you've got a mixture of all sorts in here as well.
So you've got 12 of your colour blooms, okay, that we just saw there. You're going to get 7 of your duet ink pads, and you're going to get 6 of your shimmer ink pads in here as well. Not only that, but you can see the storage here. Oh, you're going to get all the storage trays as well. I won't be able to get this back up again now, will I? Oh no, Rosie! And it all comes crashing down. I won't touch anything. You've got all of your storage trays as well. So much here. And the value of all of it is £221.63.
Absolutely, and actually a really good price when you look at how many ink pads you're getting. You're getting all that storage, which is amazing. Our storage system, we sell hundreds of these every single day because they are great, because they're universal storage. So if you've got any other ink pads in your stash as well, they will fit those as well. Yeah, absolutely.
It's just a dream, isn't it? And it's lovely to automatically get your ink pads home and have a place to put them.
Yes.
So they're not just sort of stacked up.
Yeah,
you can see all the colours then as well.
You can, yeah, and each one is individual. So each 3, you can stack them on top of each other or side by side, and the trays slot together side by side. So depending on where you're sitting, it's just going to be amazing.
Now, Sarah was here on Monday.
Yes, she was,
you might have seen the show, okay, Sarah Takeover, and there was a similar bundle that sold out so quickly. And when I say hundreds of people missed out, I mean hundreds of people missed out. Now, this isn't exactly the same, but it's a reconfigured collection, and it's a very, very similar deal. This is, we all checked this so many times upstairs. £221.63 down to £88, and it's on a 3-way split pay for you. It's amazing. You're going to get all of this home, all of the ink pads we just talked you through, all of the storage for it as well.
Crazy.
And all of that is going to be making its way to you for £29.33. Grab it while you can. It's literally hundreds of people missed out on Monday, and this chance to get your duets, to get your shimmers, and oh my goodness. So you're paying for 11 of the 12 colour blooms. Everything else is free.
That's ridiculous.
It's absolutely bananas. Look at everything that you're getting. It's a really fantastic opportunity. Over half the stock has now been allocated as well. So this really is a grab it while you can situation. Okay, lots and lots of you coming through.
Yeah, don't be disappointed because they are absolutely incredible. So is there not one? They're in the actual case.
They are, aren't they? I was just going to ask how many, with the free storage, how many do you fit in each one again, Debbie? We can see down here actually, can't
9.
we? 9, perfect.
No, 18.
18.
Because you get 6, don't you?
Oh,
and there's 3 in each.
Yes. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. Absolutely brilliant. So you're getting 18.
Yeah.
And then you're getting. So you're actually going to have space left over as well, aren't you? Because you're getting 2 of them.
You're getting 2 of them. Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah. And that's what I was saying about them being universal. So putting all your other ink pads in there, because we know we all own different brands. So they will all fit into these, which are amazing.
Awesome. You're going to have 11 extra empty spaces for other ink pads that you may have at home already. We're in single figure stock now once everyone's checked out. So again, this is it. This is the stock that we have. Okay, I have no idea what we might be able to get together, Debbie, up at head office or what might happen.
I hope we can bring some more back, because I don't think I've ever seen deals like this before on ink pads. I think people that have also got our ink pads will be buying these just so they've got extras of them as well. And people that haven't tried our ink pads, Sarah's very clever. She knows that if you're going to get these, you're going to come back for more of our other ink pads as well.
Yeah, 100%. It's a really great starter price. And I don't mean starter necessarily just starting out beginner. I mean starter for everybody. Maybe this is the first time you're trying these ink pads. Maybe the first time you're trying Hobby Maker. Maybe this is the first time you're trying Crafter's Companion. But you will love these ink pads. You'll come back for more, and it's a brilliant, brilliant deal. We're now over allocated. So if it's in your basket, check it out. Okay, loads and loads of it still coming through. So we're here back. Oh my goodness, just so many fabulous deals. We've got Can we do?
Yeah, let's definitely do this one. It's so gorgeous. Do you know what I love about this show? I feel like we've done really well at putting things together that are all going to work together.
Yeah.
So if you're on that sort of that baby theme or young children's cards or makes or crafting, this next one is going to work with all the things that you've already bought, and we're still going to be bringing you some amazing deals as well.
This is gorgeous. The Violet Studio collection from Crafters Companion is gorgeous. You find it in
so
very
lovely.
high-end
Yes,
stores,
I
don't
feel
you?
like it is really, it's got this elegance about it, which is very on trend. There's lots of elements to it, and the little circus is gorgeous. So if you know someone that's having a little baby, what a collection to gift to somebody, because it is absolutely lovely. If we take these, so we've got milestone. Now you see these all the time.
Yes.
These are so your baby would go with them, and then you'd it's all been sealed. Oh no, there we go. So we've got a bit here. But look at these.
Oh,
so
they're nice big ones.
They're really big, yeah. So look, I took my first steps. Today I sat by myself.
And they're cute. They're already done. So I mean, these are just what a great gift for someone.
Absolutely, yeah. I just think they're gorgeous. To have slept through the night. That's the one you're all wishing for. That I came home. There's just so many different ones here, and they're absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got your numbers as well. So today I'm 11 months old, 10, 9, 8. They're all in there as well. Today I'm 1 year old. Yeah, so they're all your milestones in there, and I think that is an absolute, that in itself, I think is a great one to have, and such a lovely gift to give to somebody.
If you've got a baby shower, I mean, that you're heading to, that is like the dream present, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes. Well, this whole thing is because there's so much on here. So when you get a baby, I mean, I know you're a new mum and you're probably wanting to sort of put all those milestones in, but to have little scrapbook pages like this one, this is a really good little kit to have, and it makes little dinky scrapbooks. So you could put pictures in there, you could put milestones in there, but that's one that you can keep. You could even maybe do that for someone that you know's had the baby for last year, and actually use this to then put all their photos.
I'll say with that one as well, it's a very manageable size, because when you're a new parent, you know, it's obviously it's overwhelming. You've got lots going on, and sometimes some of the ones you could publish are beautiful. They're very thick, and you sort of feel like, oh, it's a bit scary.
So much so.
Nice
yeah, it's a really nice size. And if I just turn it round to give you the sort of what's in this kit, there is stickers and all sorts and loads in this box that you can make these mini scrapbooks with. It's absolutely, honestly, that is such a good little kit there. And it's going to make it's a 6x6 scrapbooking kit. So that one's amazing.
Beautiful. These are gorgeous.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. So these are to make your treat boxes. So if I just turn it over, they come flat packed and literally glue the bottoms together. So it's a great one for, like you say, Rosie, new mums that don't have a lot of time but actually want to do something that's really special. These are really cute little boxes here that you can be making.
This is massive, this collection, isn't it? We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Oh my, right, we'll just keep on going.
Keep on going.
Ignore me for a moment.
We've got a whole cards making kit in here as well. So if I just take out some of the elements in here, look at this.
Oh, this is so
I mean, it's so beautiful. Look at
They're great party invites.
They are great party invites, yes. So you've got your cards there. You've got all sorts going on here that are going to make some different, all sorts different. Then you've got all your pop-out toppers.
That into a little crown almost, couldn't you? Put another little
oh yeah,
little
like
party hat.
Yes, absolutely. And then you've got all your elements here. So to dress up the animals, so you can literally use these to dress up your animals
like
on
paper
here.
dolls.
Yes, yeah. So
Oh,
you've
I
got
love
all
them.
those bits. You've got the frill for around their neck and the hats, so party hats. You've even got your envelopes in there. But look at how it's well done.
Lovely.
So beautifully presented. We've not just put white envelopes in here. The Violet Studio is amazing. And then you've got your pom-poms.
Oh, sorry, darling.
No, carry on.
This is a designer brand within Crafters Companion. Can
It
you still
is.
make and sell with this as well?
Absolutely, yes, you can. Yeah, make and sell as many as you want. There's still loads more in there. I've just took a few bits out, but you've got tons and tons of stuff in that little kit. So that's your card making kit with all your different elements in there.
Still going.
We are still going.
Trust us, right? It is absurd how low we're going to be. I think the price on screen's already pretty absurd, actually.
It is for everything you're getting. That's a really good price. And then this one, this is just going to work. So when you finish with your little tiny treasures pad, you've got then this one to take you through, which is beautiful. You're getting all these really sort of circus themed, but beautiful bright colours. You've got toppers for your cards here. I just love it. It's one of those sets that you'll just love having in your stash, and all these different papers. So that's your paper pad.
Stickers, who doesn't?
Your stickers, yeah, I love this. This comes in a book, so literally, even if you just want to give these to the kids, literally, these are all just, and you literally just bend them, look, and your stickers just peel off from there. So really, really good. Great for parties, great for party bags. If you're making party bags, stick the sticker to seal them. So lots of ones on there. Idea. Or if you're clever, you can put these on a piece of card with a little cocktail stick and make little cake toppers as well with them.
That's
so lots of things you do with those stickers. These ones, they say, these are more like your envelopes. So you can put these envelopes. We've still got tons to get through. These are your little stickers for your envelopes, but actually you can just use these for any stickers that you want to put them onto, and you've got loads and loads of stickers that you've got there.
We're still going.
We are still going.
It's ridiculous.
These are your cards. You'll love these, Rosie. Look at these card toppers. Yay. I mean, so lovely. I love the colour tones. These are good for your cake toppers, yeah, absolutely. And you've got little sort of welcome little one on there, bunting, baby showers, birthdays, new babies. They're just going to go a long way. And you've got a whole pack. You've got loads in there. How many have you got in there? 28 toppers you've got on there. Then we've got a die set here as well. So if you love your dies, you've got all your dies to cut these out as well. So all these individual dies, which are just going to make all these beautiful toppers as well.
Honestly, I think you need to sit down at home, because I cannot believe we're still going. The deal. Get on those phones now.
Crazy.
Trust us.
I love this one. You've sort of got confetti in here. You've got your gems. You've got your pom-poms. So all your accessories as well. This one, this is so good. Now, this is great for crafting with the kids, because you've got an ink pad in there as well as all these extra pieces. So all these stamps.
Oh, my gosh.
Look, you've got your little lion on there. You've got your sea lion, your circus tent. Hello, little one.
Have
these
a look.
Two individual.
Not on the high street, Etsy. Look how much you can pay just for a little stamp set like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's beautiful quality.
Such a lovely little stamp set there. So you're getting your 2, 4, 5 stamps in there. Then you're getting this one. This is your invite. So if you've got a little one's birthday, you've actually got invites in here and the stub. So these pull off as well, Rosie. So let me just take, the quality is unbelievable.
Oh gosh, that's proper card.
Yes,
it is. Yeah. And they've got an
cardstock. Yeah, so you literally emit
one.
They've
got a ticket. That's so cute.
To admit to the circus. How gorgeous are they? And all your envelopes in there as well.
Oh my goodness.
And then you've got your 12 by 12 paper pad.
Oh, here you go. This one's open.
Oh, right. Let's have an open one.
There we are.
Yeah, a 12 by 12. So all those, the smaller ones are now put into the bigger one, which is incredible. Look at this.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
In fact, that could go, on your walls. Yeah. Nursery walls going to be amazing, isn't it? Look at this. All this bunting, snippability in here, all these ribbons. Yeah. It's just amazing. And you can use this all year round.
We could do paper chains and toppers.
Yeah, loads of toppers. And these are all uncoated, so if the kids want to draw on them or make them better or stick their stickers on or put their pom-poms on the lion's tail, we've got loads in there. Okay,
I'm breathed. I think we're done. But genuinely, this clock beat the clock. Everything you've just seen, I personally feel is well worth what's on screen, if not more, actually.
Absolutely.
I mean, the block sets, you can pay £20 for block sets
so
like
much
this.
so, yeah. The wooden blocks and your ink pad, your 12 by 12 pad. Yeah.
How much would you pay for a 12 by 12 pad ordinarily?
Well, you're talking at least £12.99 or £15.99.
Yeah, absolutely. This is exceptional. UB 2003. I'm going to have to hold on to you. This is... 1999. I don't know what to do with the energy here. This is.
I would pay that for this pad.
Yeah.
All of that. I mean, it's just incredible. Such a good gift to give to somebody. But if you know someone, or you are a young mum, or you are a grandparent, and you know that people want to get these for their babies, there is so many elements in here that are going to take you through that first year of your baby's life. It's amazing.
Do you know what? As a collection for you to craft with, but also for you to gift with. Yeah. I mean, as a mum and you as a, gosh, I would have been delighted with this as a gift for either of my kids' birthday presents. Do you know what I mean? Those gifts that as the parents love as much as the kids.
Definitely.
It's just great. Yeah. All of these as well. My goodness me, the party invites. So usable.
So usable.
Just so
the stickers,
fabulous.
you would go to, like, you can go to one of those sort of pound shops and you'd get one sheet of stickers like that. You've got multiple sheets of stickers in here, which are so usable. If you want them to stick all over your granddad, you've got them all in there to do that, haven't you? Because there is so many.
I mean, I literally haven't got enough hands to hold all of this up. It is insane how much you're getting here. It's fantastic.
Kits, those, I mean, to have those, I know, absolutely,
Oh my word, you'll have seen for yourself, and actually usually they're half the size of this as well.
Yes, they are, that's so true.
So it's brilliant, all of this, gosh, even between us we can't fit everything in. Hold on a minute.
It's absolutely crazy value. I'm not quite sure how we are doing this for $19.99 because that is
I
ridiculous.
don't either. I'm not sure who approved it. Do you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all here for you today, so come on in and grab it. All included in your one P&P, which in and of itself is ridiculous. $4.95 for all of this. Can you imagine how much you'd have to pay? Okay, right. So much to go. We have to move on because we've got more deals to squeeze in. Keep on coming through, okay? Do not check out. Do not sort of head anywhere because we've got more deals to come, and we've got the Spectrum Noir. Now this is glorious.
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. Right on the end, Rosie, that's the ones. And these, so we've done we have new packaging and we've upgraded as well. So these pens work even better than our pens before, and they were very good. They're still artist quality. They're still everything you expect from Spectrum Noir, but the pens are exceptional. They're watercolours, so they're your aquas. Having a DVD like this as well, which is our Leanne, giving you so many hints, tips, techniques, tutorials. You can pause, you can go back, you can rewatch. That for me is invaluable.
Yeah. Well, how much do you pay to go and do a course? How much do you pay to go and do a day?
Definitely, definitely. And if you are someone that teaches, this is a great set to have, especially for your classes. And it's such a good price because not only have you got all your pens, you've actually got all your stamps to go with them as well.
Oh my God.
I know,
and you've got your ink pads to go with your stamps now too, if you were lucky enough.
Yes, I love that, absolutely. And then you've got some Sheena stamps in here as well, which were gorgeous. So these were from her Paint Fusion or Watercolour Fusion, but you don't need to use the Fusion method. They are just beautiful stamps to colour in.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, they're lovely. That rose one is
stunning, aren't they? Gosh, they are absolutely gorgeous. So these are the tools and the education that you're getting with this bundle, okay? And then let's show you all the fabulous Spectrum Noir aqua pens that you're getting.
So you've got your basic colours. So your basic colours are going to give you all these colours down. If I turn them around so you can see them. So you're getting 12 colours in each, but your pens, you're getting 2 nibs. So they're dual-ended. You're getting a brush nib, which is beautiful. It's such a lovely painting brush to use. And then this one is a really small bullet nib. So it creates, if someone loves illustration, you're going to absolutely love those ones. Then you've got your, is this one your Vivid Nature? So that's got all your nature colours in. So again, let's turn those around so you can see those. Then you've got your sketch essentials. So these are going to be the ones that do, like they say, all the sketching, all those deeper, darker tones that you've got underneath. They're absolutely gorgeous. And then our last one is our botanic florals as well. Yeah, absolutely.
So there's no crossover of colours, are there? So
no, not at all.
With all of these, so you'll get different shades of your pinks, your reds, your blues, your greens, different tones, all those colours as well.
48 pens in total. So that's a lot of pens, isn't it? Yeah, 48 of our watercolour pens, which are absolutely beautiful. And then to have the DVD on top of that as well is exceptional.
It's fab, isn't it? Because if you think about the fact that you could easily pay, I mean, you can go and spend £100 at least on a day's course somewhere, can't you, to learn to colour. And that's valuable, that's wonderful, and absolutely carry on doing that, you know, if you want to. But what's really exciting with this, like you said with the DVD, this is your tutorial. You can stop it, you can pause it, you can just do it in your own comfort of your own home, get a group of you together, watch it together, and then have a play with these glorious pens.
And Leanne is such a master at what she does. She is her baby, Spectrum Noir, and she absolutely adores these pens, as does Sheena as well. So if you go on and type in Spectrum by Aqua or Aqua by Spectrum, you will find so many tutorials out there just teaching you how to use these pens.
We don't have, right, do you know what? We've got a sizable stock, but I don't think it's going to be enough seeing how everything's been flying out today. Half price deal for you, £64, better than half price.
And I'm really genuinely shocked at that, Rosie, because the pens themselves are brand new in today. Last week, I launched them last week back on here. And so to be able to discount them, they're our new packaging. We've made the ink even better in them. So they're just amazing. And I think people that have already had them in the past maybe are starting to run out. Now's your time at that price to stock up on them.
Definitely. £64, that's on split pay for you as well. So £32 and you're going to get everything home. 20%'s already been allocated. Do not leave anything in your baskets, okay? Just for the DVD, the education and the stamps, £64 is fantastic value.
Incredible.
48 pence as well.
Especially for your pens. They're amazing. And I would say look up tutorials. Look now, if you've gone for them, just look up and get those tutorials ready for when they come, because you will love having to play with these. They're amazing pens to use.
Definitely. Come on in. There's loads of it there. Angela, Heather, Marjorie, we've got Callie and Christine, Valerie's there, Susan, Leslie, well done. So many of you coming through. So many of you have been joining us this afternoon. It's absolutely fantastic to have you all here. Well done. And do you know what's lovely is Debbie is up with us again. And actually, it's a really lovely link, because your next hour at 3 o'clock is all about the joy of colouring.
Oh my goodness.
Just is fabulous.
We have got the biggest deal ever on our Colorista. So Colorista is something we brought in for our really beginner market. But actually, if you're someone that loves to colour, you're going to love these.
Because they're still professional quality, aren't they?
They are, absolutely. Yeah, they're
beautiful.
amazing.
Laura's going to put that incredible bundle on the website through this short break, okay? If you're savvy and you've seen the kind of deals we're delivering today, go and grab it now, okay? Thank you, Debbie. Can't wait to see you in a bit, my darling.
See you soon.
Love you. We'll see you very, very soon indeed. Don't go anywhere, because you know what? It's all about launches this Friday at Hobby Maker. We have Carnation Crafts up next. Laura's here. We've got a beautiful, beautiful, 2 brand new gorgeous collections, actually, which we just know you're going to love. So don't go away, because there's more to come on Hobby Maker. See you soon.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least 1 product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker and Rosie. It is so good to be here with you, and what a Friday lineup we have for you today. Honestly, it's just fantastic. We're here with Laura from Carnation Crafts and 2 brand new launches for Hobbymaker. I'm so excited because they're just beautiful, and everything you've come to expect from Carnation Crafts, the beauty, the integrity, the designs, the artwork, the incredible engineering as well of these beautiful cards. It's all here for you. The dies do all the hard work, so every single card you make is utterly glorious. How are you doing, Laura? You right?
I'm good, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. This collection is gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning,
so beautiful.
isn't it? And I think because of that A-shaped frame that you get in here, it's something completely different.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it before.
And the best thing about it is it folds completely flat.
Ah, genius.
So great for posting as well.
It's so fabulous. So listen, what we're going to be bringing you is you've got Floral Whispers, okay, and then we'll be bringing you the Flowing Edge Frames collection as well. More on that in a moment. But this is, I mean, just take a little look at this sheer volume of dies that you've got here. And you're just getting a little bit of a sneak preview there as well as some of the gorgeous things that you can make with this as well. It is a huge collection. IL9, C56 is your code. We're going to take your price straight down. You always get the best saving here with Carnation Crafts as well. We've already got people dialing through. We've already got people checking out. This is your saving here today, $99.99, absolutely phenomenal, especially when you see what's included in here as well. And I just want to let you know, if you dial through today, because Laura, normally we get one colourway, don't we, with the with all of the vignette downloads on Carnation's website. Yes. But if everyone orders this today, everyone who orders this today, they're going to get another colour download completely free, aren't they?
If you buy the full bundle, so the colourways, when you look at the florals in this bundle, it's very autumn, kind of this type. It fits our weather right now, is how I'm going to put it. Nice. So hopefully by Monday, Tuesday, you'll have an extra email, again, only if you get the full bundle.
Okay.
With another colourway in the vignettes, which are normally around $9.99 to get, but you're going to get that as a bonus colourway. And that bonus colourway, the florals or the foliage, all the colourways in that are a lot more vibrant and summer. So if you get the full bundle, you're going to get the artwork that you can see there. So you can download this straight away on Carnation's website for free. But you're going to get that the colourway as well. So this collection is going to be for spring, summer, autumn, winter, because you're going to have those 2 different colourways.
Oh, it's so wonderful. Well, do you know what? We've already got loads of you coming through, dialing through absolutely on your free phone number. On the web, just be careful on the app as well. Just be careful if it's in your basket, okay? It's really important to check it out. But I just want to show you this incredible frame. You need magnets for this, don't you, Laura? And it all comes with. Laura will take you through the boards in just a moment, but look at that. I've never seen anything like it. It's beautiful.
I think you get a pack
you get
of
the magnets
with, you get the magnets with the collection as well. So you've got that. Now, obviously, you don't need to, if you're using it like this, so this is the exact way that it has been intended to be used, then you've got the magnets which sit right at the top, because then obviously you can open it up and fold it completely flat so you can post these as well, which is amazing.
That's so clever. Look at that, completely flat.
Yeah, so you can fold it completely flat, but when you look at some of the samples, the way the design team have used these, they've done such different things with them as well, so you don't have to keep them exactly where they are. You can also use them on cards as well, so even that A-frame, you can still pop into a card and use it in completely different ways. But I think that frame, you know, it just makes me think of like a summer house, or like it could be like a tent. There's something magical about them.
There is, isn't there? It's like exploring the secret garden.
Yes,
finding
and it's
kind
that
of
story
treasures.
of, that it just takes you down. And obviously with the vignettes as well, the artwork is just stunning. But like we say, it looks really hard and difficult to do because it looks so amazing when you look at them. But they are so easy to come together. The dies do all the work for you. They have the score lines in there, so it really comes together so easily for you. Obviously, I will show you in the show, but they look absolutely amazing. And for me, it's something so different. If you're somebody sat at home that makes and sells, I mean, there's nothing more than that is going to draw somebody over to your stand.
Absolutely. And it's showing Carnation at its best, isn't it? Because it's all about the engineering of the dies, doing something completely different, isn't it? It's just fabulous. Really, really beautiful. So many of you coming through. If you've got any questions, remember we're live, we're interactive. Laura is here. So if you've got anything you'd like to know about the dies, how they come together, obviously Laura will be demonstrating for you as well. But feel free to message in. And for all of you who already adore Carnation Crafts and work with Carnation Crafts, message in and tell people what you love about it. And why they should feel confident, because going back to what you just said, Laura, they look so intricate and so glorious and so professional. They look complex. So as a beginner crafter or as somebody who's just started out die cutting, you might be thinking, oh, no, I don't know if I can, I don't know if I'm at that level yet. But this really is for everybody, isn't it?
Yeah, and honestly, when you actually make these, and I will show you in a minute how to make it, I would probably say this is probably one of the easiest 3D things that I've actually made, because of the way that obviously the dies have been designed to be used. It is, honestly, I will show you, they are so easy to use. But I love the fact that when you break it down, even that A-frame, you can use that as a trellis on its own. So when you actually look at everything that you're getting, everything is a singular die that you will use in your card making. It's not just for this. So it's just, it covers everything.
It's extraordinary. It really is beautiful. And I can't wait to see. Do you want to see what's included in your amazing collection? Take us through, Laura.
Right, so we'll have a look so you can see exactly what you get. So this is going to be the colourway that you can download already on the website. So like I said, you will get another one if you get the full collection, and that one you'll see the colours are a lot more vibrant and summery. So you'll see the difference there. But I mean, one of the things I love about these, which sounds silly, is how long the stems are. Because I know then I can cut these down and I can use them in any project that I'm making. So you've got variety with those.
Well, with past collections as well, where you've brought bottles and vases, you know, they're going to work beautifully
so well with these. And again, with this one, think of all those scene building dies that you've got at home already. You know, you've got rockery. I love these little strawberry plants and the blueberries. The foliage, again, obviously is going to work perfectly with those flowers that we've just seen, but all of those dies that we've got at home already, you've got the nest and eggs and birds there. So it's a nice little nod to Easter as well. So if you want to make an Easter card that's not too Eastery, this is going to be perfect for that as well. Now, our lattice labels, I adore these because straight away, these are sentiment stamps that I can use on absolutely any type of card. But I love the fact you've got that design going off in the corners. It gives it that extra touch without being anything too obvious. So I know I can use this with absolutely every collection I've got. And you've got your matte and layers there as well to pop in those. Then we've got high and low. And now he has been designed so that he can fit onto things. So you can pop things on him so it looks like he's holding on to things. So you could pop that there, obviously under him, but his hands have been designed so you can pop him on things. So think of all those dies you've got at home already, and you can have him holding on to things or popping on, and then you've got him there reaching up. So that's been designed perfectly with this collection because you've got the hanging basket. So he could be reaching up, like you can see there, look. He's reaching up. You could be trying to get the strawberries, trying to get something out of the basket. So they're just so cute.
They're gorgeous. And you said it before, and you're absolutely spot on, because they're telling a story, aren't they?
Yes.
They're little characters, and you can just see the play between them.
Yeah, every time I look at Carnation's cards, like, they're so detailed, and then the vignettes are so detailed. Every time, I say it all the time, but every time I look at them, I'm waiting for something to move. It's like you're just waiting for the flowers to just blow in the breeze, or one of the animals to move.
Yeah.
But I say it all the time. Right, and the next one we've got is Repeated Beauty. Now, again, for me, this is an essential that goes into absolutely all of my card making. You can build this up and make panels with this. You can turn it. You can do your matte and layers with this. There's just so many possibilities, like you can see with that one there. That looks absolutely stunning. And that, to me now, is going completely away from this collection. If you did that in cream and gold, that's an engagement card or a wedding card. It looks very regal and very pretty. So that could be an absolutely any occasion card. So an essential to add into all of your collections at home. Then we've got Loving Ornaments. So that's the one that I just brought in that you could see there. Again, so many different ways that you can use this. There's a sample I'm going to show you quickly of this because I absolutely adore. Look at that. So that has been made with the matte and layer.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's lovely.
Look at that. If I just pop that there.
Oh, it's so
It is
pretty.
the cutest, that is just the most adorable card ever.
It's amazing, isn't it? And then exactly like you said before, the stems of the flowers come
Yeah,
to their own.
the flowers will
they've got
just fit into absolutely everything. But think about doing things like that as well, because you do get that matte. So you've got the outside matte there that you can make card bases with, but obviously you've got that to bring those hearts to the forefront as well. Right, then we go on to our A-frame card shape. Now, you get two different designs in the A-frame. So this one I was kind of explaining looks more natural. It looks almost like wicker or like twigs going through. And then you've got that lattice design. This part here is actually the part that will hang on to the basket. So like you can see there, that part is your string that holds your basket up. And you've got different lengths and styles of them. Then this part here, which I think is so clever, is your pop-up part. So if I just grab this one and open this up so you can see, this, again, will fold flat, but you pop that up, and that pop-up part in there is that bit there, which gives you the pop-up on the inside. So that will just stand up like that, and then you've got that detail on the inside. And again, think of all those other scenes that you could just pop that on the front of your card. It doesn't have to be on the inside of these either. And then we've got our basket. You've got your base, again with your matte and layers on. So all the bases, that's the design. And then you've got this lovely foliage that I've been using on the sides, like you can see on that one there. You could use it going down the ropes. There's just so many different ways. And because that's got a lovely thin part in the middle, you can even bend that as well. So if you wanted to make wreaths with these and then bring those flowers in, you can still do things like that as well.
It's completely and utterly stunning. And you know what? We love the double vignette, don't we? That you can get from Carnation Crafts. And that's all good. Laura will take you through all of that in a moment. But in this collection, that comes into its own so beautifully, because if I show you, you know, this one, for example, and I'm going to turn it around, because it doesn't matter which way you're looking at it, you get that incredible artwork every way you look at it, which is fantastic. And everyone who's coming through now, they can go and download this artwork right now for free, can't they?
Yes, so you can go and download straight away.
It's beautiful. Now, because the question just coming through said, does it come coloured or do you have to colour it yourself? Well, this leads us on beautifully to what Laura's going to talk you through, because if you go to Carnation Crafts website, all of the artwork is there for you. Now, you're welcome to colour things yourself, aren't you?
Yes, you are.
Absolutely, you can colour it different ways, but if you want the artwork, it's all here for you. This is Carnation Crafts website, okay? Go and find Floral Whispers, okay? Downloads are there for you, okay, and it will be there, and all of this is free for you to download, and that includes all your papers, it includes all your background papers, your inserts, and all of the artwork. Now, these are the vignettes. If you just talk us through this, Laura, how does it work? So for anyone who's new to Carnation Crafts, what do we do and what does the line in the middle mean? All that kind of stuff.
Right, so you're going to go onto the website like we've just showed you, click to add to basket, check out. Obviously, it's not going to cost you anything. You'll get a download straight away.
Okay.
So you'll have an email straight away with that download in. Download it. Then you're going to have all of that image up on your computer. So you're going to print these off, which is going to look like this. When you print these off, please, please, please print on Pro Print paper. It makes an absolute world of difference. Go on to Carnation Crafts Facebook group and you'll see pictures in there where people have used it for the first time and they've printed the same thing off and it looks like a completely different printout compared to printing on here. And it saves you ink, you get a better result. It's just absolutely print on that.
Yeah.
So you're going to print them out. Now, let me find two that are the same. So you'll print them out for every image. Every image, you're going to have one that's got 2 on it, and you're going to have one that's got 2, but with a black line going down the centre. So this one is your single-sided vignette.
Okay.
So you're going to cut that out, run it through your die-cutting machine, cut this out, and run it through your die-cutting machine. So the back of this one is going to stay white, which obviously is fine if you're doing card making. You're not going to see the back absolutely perfect. If you're making like these A-frames and you want the flowers to be the same on both sides, then print out the ones with the line down the centre. Now, what I do is I hold my paper up to the light and just put glue around where I can see the image. So I just use a wet glue. Some people go like that and use a spray glue. I can't get on with spray glue.
Okay.
It's I'm not that neat of a person. I make a mess of it. So I always use a wet glue. And then what you're going to do is just score along that black line.
And it's important to fold along the black line, isn't it? Because it's not always exactly central on the
so
paper.
you stay on the black line. So you're going to score the black line, fold it in half. So like I said, you're going to have glued where you can see the image, or go like that and use a spray if that's what you find easier. And then you're going to have that sheet of paper like that is glued. So then you're going to run that through your die cutting machine, and then when you pull that die cut out, you're going to end up with a die cut that has got the image on both sides.
So clever. Because this allows you, even if it's for your card making, it gives you that wonderful opportunity to be an artist with your composition, because all of a sudden you can create, you can have your character.
Yeah, and that's the lovely thing. I always say, for me, it kind of gives me more value for money, because like this squirrel, so that's the way that he is. So if this was a die that I didn't have the mirrored vignettes, he would always be facing that way. There's nothing I can do about that. Every time I bring him into a card, I'd have to put him on this side because he'd be facing that way. Yeah. But because I've done it in the mirrored vignettes, he can now go on that side. So for me, you kind of get 2 for the price of 1, because you get more value from them, because you can change them. And that's the lovely thing, because when you work with Carnation, I feel like the enjoyment that I speak to from everybody gets from doing that composition and playing around and making that story with your projects. And because you get that and you can mix things up, change the image of them and change the way that they're looking, it just makes it effortless to be able to do them.
It's so fabulous. And actually, I'm just going to show you one of the cards that you brought with you today as well. This is from Pam Simpson, and it shows you exactly that. You know, if you only had the one option, you could never make a card like that. Whereas all of a sudden, this is a card that could be a wedding card, that could be their little ceremony. You know, it's so lovely. But come on in and check it out. Your code for this is IL9C56. Thank you. I definitely need to get my assessors. And remember, you're getting all of the physical dies in this collection. It's a huge saving that you're getting here today. And it's on your 3 split pay as well. So it's only £33.33 to get the whole collection home. Think how this is going to add on and work and complement with other Carnation ideas and downloads and dies that you've got from past collections as well. Because this is the beautiful thing with Carnation. Everything is designed to work together and grow with you as a crafter too. So if it's in your basket, check it out. And remember, talking about those mirrored vignettes and all of the artwork, you will get a download sent to you next week, Monday or Tuesday. If you come in for this full bundle, you're going to get a second colourway absolutely free. And normally you'd have to pay, is it $9.99?
They're roughly around $9.99.
Yeah, and you're getting that free if you come in for the collection today as well. So it is utterly glorious, so beautiful, and so timeless as well, isn't it? You know,
it is.
Artwork's just gorgeous. Now, you mentioned about the Pro Print. That's available on our website. But what Carnation do with every single collection they bring to you is a collection of perfect papers, and perfect because they are absolutely perfectly aligned with all the colourways in the vignettes. So whatever page you use, these will work, right? Just perfectly.
The perfect papers, so the colourways from this get pulled out from the artwork. So you'll see how these just mirror up, they match absolutely perfectly. They are 300 GSM, so you can die cut these out perfectly.
So definitely not paper.
No. And they can also be your matte layers or your card base as well. But it just, for me, you know, when I craft because I want to escape. I want to just not think about things for a while. I don't want to be sat there stressing about colour coordinating or trying to find the perfect shade of green or anything like that. I just want to make pretty cards straight away and have everything there ready to go. So for me, the perfect papers are always a must-have for me because they just work so effortlessly.
It's such a great deal as well. I mean, $14.99 for 48 sheets of 300 GSM is absolutely phenomenal. And these die cut like a dream. They make beautiful, beautiful card blanks for you as well. Come on in and grab them. Okay, really, really beautiful quality. And that all bends wonderfully when you score them. It doesn't crack, does it? The quality of the ink is just spectacular. Come on in while you can and grab these. We've got demonstrations on their way as well. But we have another brand new collection to bring to you. So come with me. In fact, we can meet in the middle, can't we? No. Come on. In fact, well, you've got the boards there, haven't you? But here we go. This is, oh, sorry, my darling. Oh, there we go. Hello. Totally didn't do that. Sorry, Charlie. Here we go. You've got all of these fabulous nesting dies now to go with the collection. Now, these work beautifully with the collection you've just seen and many of you have come in for, but they also, again, are going to work with many of your other Carnation collections. They're going to work with Carnation collections that haven't even launched yet. They're going to work with everything that you're future-proofed, aren't you, really?
Yeah, I always say your nesting dies are just your essential everyday dies that you use. But I love these, they've got that flowing edge. And when you cut these, you have those little edges that are flowing, that have a gap in them. So you get that colour coming up from the underneath in those matte layers, which I just think is so lovely. It's really subtle, but it gives you that interesting base straight away. So you've got something that really catches your eye straight away. And all you've done is do your matte layers. I love that they've added in so many different shapes in here as well, because for me, that bundle, when you look at it there, you've kind of got everything covered. Yeah. They are really large dies as well. I don't know if you would just want to flip one over, because the packaging at the front, they've been shrunk down, but these are really big.
Huge, and so many different frames there. It's like you've got 7 in this one. This is your rectangle, and again, you're just seeing all those wonderful, wonderful details in here. It's
they are so detailed when you cut them out, and it's something so nice when you just get that little pop of colour coming up from the bottom with those little flowing edge. But like we say, it does work perfectly with this collection. But one of the ways I was trying to explain it was like it's almost very natural. In the flow of it, and
they're quite organic, aren't they?
Yeah, and they will just work with absolutely anything. So every collection that you've got at home, absolutely every collection that we've got coming up, these are your essentials that will work with absolutely everything. They're
completely and utterly beautiful. UA9. C42 is your code, and $149.94, that's a tremendously good deal when you look at all of the metal that you're getting, something that is so essential in your collection. Today, you're getting all of them for $109.99, and you can see it's 4 split pay for you as well, once again, which is just brilliant. And you can see how beautifully it's working with your collection that you're getting here today as well. It's fantastic. Such a wonderful set of your nesting dies that'll see you for many, many, many years to come. Should we take a closer look at the boards as well with Laura? Let's have a little look then, Laura. Yeah, so we'll start off with the DL one first of all. And you can see how pretty they are, where you've got that detail coming through. So you can see they are absolutely stunning. And don't forget, because you've got the inside matte layers, you can make apertures with these as well. So like this one here. Oh, that's gorgeous.
So you can make apertures with these. You could use these to make your card shapes. You can just use them as matte layers. There's so many different ways. I mean, just look at the size of these. These are going to be your card bases going forward. Absolutely every and any occasion. And because they are those essential matte layers, like I said, you're kind of future-proofing yourself, because this works with absolutely everything that you can bring. I mean, look at that. matte laid up, it kind of gives me it kind of eludes your
draws
eye,
you
doesn't
in.
it?
Yeah, definitely. Well, I'm thinking it almost creates a bit of a cross. You could use that for Christmas cards as well. You know,
This
they're going to see you all the way through the year.
This one I was saying, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to try and do it because when I look at that, it looks like a flower.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I was like, I'm sure you can kind of make a flower out of that one. But they look absolutely amazing. Even just matted and laid up like this.
Well, could you weave ribbons through some of
Yes,
those
you can
gaps?
put ribbons going through them if you wanted to, because you've got those gaps there. But for me, it's just something so interesting to have that little gap of colour coming through. And it really does. It just draws your eye in straight away.
It's almost like an optical illusion, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's wonderful. Such a fabulous collection. You know, you hear all of our guests talking about how essential your nesting dies are. You know that for yourself as well in your card making. The fact that all of these are such a big size as well, you can use them for your card blanks too. And I do just need to let you know, 20% of our stock has already gone. It's already allocated. It's already checked out. That doesn't include everyone with it in their basket. So again, just be careful. If it's in your basket, check it out as you go along, and then you know it's going to be making its way to you. Now, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? And it's all included in your one postage packaging as always. So $4.95 will take you through till midnight tonight across all of our brands, across every single hour that you're watching, and they will arrive at different times. Different collections from different brands will come, but I have to say, you know, we're always told Carnation Crafts super speedy, aren't they, Laura, with delivery?
Yeah, I was up there yesterday. So normally when somebody orders from us in the morning, it goes out. Normally the postman comes at like 3. So normally it goes out
The
at
same
3,
day?
The same day, yeah.
Oh my word.
They are so good, yeah.
That's amazing.
So good.
Really clever. Right, shall we see all of this in action? Because this is where you'll really see and understand that yes, it looks incredibly intricate. Yes, they are all so stunning. The artwork is absolutely impeccable, but you really can do it. Okay, so whether you're a beginner crafter, whether you've been crafting for years, all of you, Carnation designed these so that it includes everybody. So you're going to see Laura do this now, and then hopefully you get the confidence to do it at home yourself as well. So which one are you going to use?
Right, so we're going to do the A-frame, so I can show you exactly how that comes together, because I think this is the one that you look at and you think, oh, it looks really scary, but it's really, really not. So you've got your base to start off with. So like I showed you, you've got those mass and layers. You're going to cut out your base. Now, I cut out 2, and I'll show you why in a minute. You don't have to. That's just something that I do, okay? So then once you've cut out your frame and you've decided which vignette you're going to use to cut these out, now what I tend to do is one of them, I will just, you've got your score line. So this tab, you can see the score line is in there, it's in the die for you. So you're not getting your scoreboard out. That is going to sit on that side, and then this one sits there. So that's how that folds flat. So once you've made it, the 2 of them fold in on themselves like that. So that just helps protect it, and then you can pop that in an envelope or in a gift box, depending on how much you're going to build them up. So I'm going to put some red liner tape on here just for speed. If I was doing this at home, I always say use a wet glue.
Okay.
Especially with something like this that you're going to be moving around. So I just line that score line up to there, and then I'll just fold that tab over on itself. So we've got one there, oh, and then we've got another one on the other side. Let's try doing it the right way. So then you're going to pop this one exactly the same on the other side. So just line that score line up, and then you're just going to fold that tab over on itself. And then you've got tabs then at the top. So we're going to do exactly the same thing on here. We're going to pop down some red liner tape. And then this is where those free magnets that you're getting, well, those included magnets in the kit, come in, because you want to be able to close and open this. So you need some magnets to go on there. So
these are included. You get 30 magnets.
Yeah, you get your magnets included, and these are the strongest magnets. Yeah. I always know where these are in my craft bag, because they're normally just stuck to my scissors. When
Can you get more of these on the Carnation website if you did want to get more?
I think we're out of stock of them.
Okay, you might be able to get some on our website.
So maybe, but I think we're out of stock on our website. So when you get these home and you pop them out of the box, I always say just go like that and pull it to the sides. You're kind of just
You're sliding it off.
Sliding it off, yeah. If you try and pull them, honestly, they are so strong, they will not come apart. I've got some red liner tape stuck to me. Right, so you're going to get your magnet and you're going to pop that on there like that. So you've got your magnet, and then you're going to do exactly the same thing on the other side. So I'll get some red liner tape. Now,
would you use red liner tape again with the magnet, or would you use wet glue for the magnets?
I'd still use red liner tape for a magnet, but what I would probably do is, depending on my design, I'd probably, if I was doing this at home and I was just, you know, taking my time and just playing around with the designs of these, I would leave the magnet to last, because if I decided, like this one has got the lattice tag here, so if I was going to pop that on there, or maybe this ribbon, I'd pop the magnet behind the ribbon and not on there. So I'm covering the magnet then. Or the other thing you could do is print out the mirrored vignettes for the A-frame.
Yeah.
So print out this, and then in between the two layers. So before, do you know what I said? When you get your vignettes home, when you get them home like that, you're going to glue them and cut it out. So what I would do is fold this in half, run it through your die cutting machine without gluing it, and then pull the top bit apart. Well, pull both of them apart, so you've got two.
Perfect.
Pop the magnet in and then glue the two of them together. So you'd be doing it kind of a long-winded way, but then you're hiding that magnet then.
This one's done like that, actually. I can show you that if it's helpful at home. So you can see on this one, that's exactly, as Laura's just described, that's exactly what's happened here. So you can see the magnet's totally hidden. And then on this side, it's hidden by the little squirrel as well. So just perfect. Really lovely. Thanks, Laura.
Yeah, so then I'm just making sure these magnets are the right way. So we've got the magnets there. So like I said, I cut out two of those bases. So what I'm going to do now is just pop some of our wet glue on the base. And then the other one that I've cut out is going to sit on there, because that's just going to support that tab, and it's covering my workings then as well.
So it's making it sturdier as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's going to go on there. So the crux of it is done. I've done it.
Look at that. And it's so solid, you know, that is there.
It's quick and easy as that.
Yeah.
Because all that's left to do now is the fun bit of decorating it.
Yeah.
So when I said they come together so easy, that is the hardest bit done. That's the hardest bit done. So the next thing I'm going to show you, because I think that's the only thing that somebody might look at home and be like, oh, what is that? How do I do that bit? Is that pop-up bit that we put in the centre, which is this that you're going to get. Okay, now I'm going to use red liner tape again. Like I said, I'd use wet glue at home. I'm just using red liner tape for speed, okay? So you're going to run this through your die cutting machine. You do get a vignette for this as well, but I've just done it in white cardstock. Your die does all of the work for this for you. So those score lines, again, are included. See? Strongest magnets. They are all included in there. So the die is doing all of the work for you. So you're going to run that through just like I have. And then you've got that bit. So I've put some red liner tape on there. You just fold those score lines, and then you just bring the two end ones together, and that gives you that.
Nice.
So what you do then is glue this tab, so you glue the underneath of that there like that, and then that will fold flat.
So clever.
So if I put that down so you can see. So that bit is going to go on there. And then, because you're only gluing that bit down, that will fold back on itself and it'll fold flat as well. So that bit's going to go flat and that bit's going to go flat as well. So what we can do now is do the nice bit of decorating everything. So I'm going to show you how you do the basket bit next, so you can see how that comes together. So the basket I've already cut out. So I've cut out one of the basket strings here. So you can see you've got that, and you've got your two little circles there to put the basket on. Now on the top, can you see you've got three little lines?
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is just fold those. Now the way I find easiest to do this is fold it kind of in half, and then just grab your tweezers, and you're going to pinch those two lines, and then fold the other ones out on themselves. So you're kind of making that valley fold. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
So that comes up in the centre.
Beautiful.
So you just pinch, so I just find it easier just to hold it with the tweezers and then just pull the other bits out on themselves then. So that is now, let's put some tape on the back of here. That is then going to sit, actually I'll put the tape on here. So if I grab the magnet, I'm going to just put, again, I'd use a wet glue for this bit just to keep that on there. We'll just do this for speed. And again, this is going to cover, if you are putting the basket on, this will cover one of the magnets as well, so you wouldn't have to worry about covering up that magnet. So we'll put that on there. And then we can stick that basket on. So I prefer, like I always say, there's no right or wrong when you're making anything, but I prefer to stick the rope on first and then glue the basket. But if you find it easier to do the basket first, well, the rope's there, then you could do it that way as well. It just does not want to come off me. Right, so we're going to stick this onto there now. So that's just going to sit there. So you can see now how that covers the magnet. And then if I close that, you've got the string there then.
So clever.
Hanging.
It's good. It's almost like a little altar, you know, if someone's getting married in the garden.
It could be though, couldn't it?
Yeah.
If you've got the bride and groom that we've got or anything like that, you could put things like that in it. And that's what I think is nice about this. It can be for so many different occasions, can't it?
Oh, definitely.
Right, so we'll put the basket in. So let's close that one so we've got some room. So what I'm going to do now is we'll use some glue. So put a tiny little bit of glue on here and on there. I'm trying to do a small bit and it's not coming out, and then you know a load of it is going to come out and go everywhere. Right, so then we're going to pop that on there, that on there, and then what I find easiest to do is just put it down so you can just make sure that it's straight. But you could also be putting different things on you as well.
Yeah, that's it. It can be a fruit basket, it can be a flower basket, it could be a little egg basket for Easter, couldn't it?
Yeah, that's it. You can just make it up into so many different things. So now, if you were doing it as a basket, we've done the complete construction. The only thing left to add in now is to put in the flowers, the animals, but the whole construction of it is complete already.
Yeah, that's so good.
It does come together. Like I said, it looks really complicated and really like, wow, when you look at it. But then when you actually break it down and you start putting it together, it comes together really, really easily.
This is it. It's gorgeous. Now, these all go through, a lot of them will go through your smaller die cutting machines, actually, won't they? But would you need an A4 for most of them? Or have a little thing?
I don't know how, is the smaller ones, are the plates 6 by 6? Because in the A-frame, I think if the actual A-frame part, I don't know how long the smaller, I know they're 6 inches wide, but how, are they 6 inches?
Do you know what? I haven't got, do you know, have I got a little ruler there? Let me have a little look and I can measure it for you. I can't find it for some reason. So this is for the 3D A-frame card shape. The details might be on the drop down for you as well. But you know, I mean, even just looking at this is carnation all over. They could have just given you one die, couldn't you, in the basket, but you can actually do multiples at the same time, which is really good. Now the A-frames, 19.4 centimetres high and 5.2. So it's 9. So the 19 is that, what's that in inches? Is that about? Must be about. Yeah. We're just seeing if it can go through your A5, your smaller die cutting machine, because we've just had a few questions about it.
Width-wise, it would.
Yeah, width-wise it'll be fine.
I don't know how long the plates are.
Cool. 7.6 inches. So you need your
big one.
Your big machine. Yeah, your A4s. Fab.
Right. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to add in some of the decorative elements to go around the edges and the sides of these. So I've just added in some of the foliage going down the top.
So pretty.
And then I'm going to come in with some of the rockery. I mean, that just looks real.
It does.
There's so much depth in them. And again, now if I pop that on there, it still looks really lovely, but I want it to flow this way, so I can just flip it round so that bigger rock is on that side, which again is one of those amazing things about having the mirrored vignettes.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. And all this artwork's done in-house as well, isn't it, Laura? So full angel policy, you can make and sell with everything.
Yeah, that's one of the things I found hard to explain, but you know, now I've been there and I've spoken to Nick and the team a little bit more, I think that one of the things that is why Carnation stand out is because they design everything in-house from start to finish. But the other thing is they design it for card makers.
Yeah.
So everything is for card makers in mind. So it's not artwork that they're looking at and thinking, oh, well, how can we make that work for card makers? From the very first sketch, they're thinking, we're designing something for card makers, which is amazing. And I think it shows of how Carnation, everything with Carnation just works effortlessly with each other.
Definitely.
Right, so I'm adding in our heart. So you can see how that's just going to sit there like that. And we're also going to bring in our little squirrel. And I'm just going to add some glue onto the bottom part of him because he's going to just hold on to our heart. And then we can pop him there like that. And he just fits absolutely perfectly.
The dimension is just tremendous, isn't it? Because you look at that and it looks like the squirrel's coming out of the page. It really does.
They just look amazing, don't they? Absolutely amazing. But what I love about these is when you break them down, so I'm just going to use some of the florals. And like I said, those stems are absolutely amazing because you can go in and cut these down to make them work for what you want them to do. But when you break things down, like I'm going to add some flowers into this now. So I just want to build up this scene here. So I'm just going to go in, I'm going to cut some of these flowers down, and all I'm going to do is add some glue on the back and just, I'm almost going to even tuck them in.
Yeah.
And just build those up. And you can build these up as much as you want or add in as little as you want. These would be great for mail cards as well, like gardeners. They would be absolutely great for that. And obviously, if you were doing it as a mail card, you could leave as many flowers out as you want. And you could go in and add in a load of foliage because obviously all you've got to do is just print out as many sheets as you want, as many times as you want, and you can just keep doing that. But when you break things down with Carnation, which I think is why we all love them so much, is even if I took that,
lovely.
like if I just put something under there, if you just take that on its own, and I pop that on the front of a card, that still looks amazing.
Yeah,
just really using that on its own. So, and that's one of the things I think is amazing because you can just use tiny bits of these, you can mix and match them up, or you could make amazing 3D things like this. And you can make and sell these as well, which is just amazing.
So clever.
Right, I'm just going to tuck another one in there like that. And I'll leave that because otherwise I'm going to stay there for ages and you're just going to watch me tucking flowers in. So I'm just going to pull that way. Now this middle bit, we're going to decorate this bit and the basket. So you've got the baskets that you can add in. We're going to pop one of these on here. And the lovely thing with this, you can pop things, so this bit here, you can pop things directly behind the pot, or you can put things on the back. So you've got that depth there straight away. So you're adding so much into these. Now I'm a bit conscious of the time, so let's put some things in the basket as well, because I want to just make up and just show you exactly how this comes together, because they do come together so easy. We'll put some now in there, like I was saying about the little nod to Christmas. I swear I've got Christmas on the brain. That's all I've spoken about.
Have you already started your Christmas
for the last 3 days was, oh, you could make this into a Christmas card and this could be Christmas. I don't know why I keep going into Christmas. I think it's because it's so grey and miserable outside. Right.
It's warmer though, isn't it? Can't believe it.
you know, it is quite warm
this morning,
today.
and I had way too many layers on because I was used to all the cold, and I was thinking either I'm having a massive hot flush or it's got warmer. It was 14 degrees.
Oh, well, to be fair, I was quite cold until I walked into the meeting earlier, and then I came out sweltering.
We were all melting, weren't we? Tropical in there.
Right, so I'm just going to add in, so I've added in that nest on top, so you can see that there, and I'm just going to add in some of these eggs. So like I said, this could be a really nice little nod to an Easter project. So I'm just going to add in one more. Obviously you could go in and add as many as you want with that, but I'm just going to stop there. And then this bit, we're going to add in our other little squirrel who's going to try and grab an egg. So we're going to add this in.
He's a cheeky one, isn't he?
He is. And again, the lovely thing with this is you can decorate. So like this rock, I'm just going to pop that on the other side. So even if you were looking at it from the other view, you're not going to see that white bit. And then you can go in, add in your flowers, add in all those extra little bits. I'm just going to add in a little bird.
He's going to peck that squirrel's hand, isn't he? Very quickly.
So you can add him in there. We've got another one that you can add in. Then you can bring in your strawberry plants, those blueberries. This to me is the bit where you kind of just switch off and you just, you know, you just keep adding to it.
It's like flower arranging, isn't it, almost? I mean, you've got so much to work with and so many different stems and so many different colours. And because you get that free download of your other colours as well.
Yeah, and the lovely thing is, because you've got it as a download, it's not a paper kit, it's not something you're going to run out of. You never have to, like, I was terrible for keeping things for best.
Yeah.
And actually, I'd never use them. Like, I would never go in and be as flamboyant like this and add in as many flowers as I want and just have fun with the creating. Because I'd be thinking, oh, I don't want to use too many of that flower because I know I've only got 5 of them. Yeah. I know I've only got 6 of those, so I don't want to use too many. So I would be terrible and I would keep things and end up not using them. So that was one of the things that really drew me to Carnation, that I could just go in and use as many as I want.
Yeah.
So now I would go in and add a lot more, but I am conscious of the time, so I'm just going to turn that around so you can see.
Look at this. It's just so utterly beautiful. It's gorgeous, and you can't make a bad card with Carnation, can you? Because the artwork is so spectacular, and you've just seen there. And obviously, you know, the dies are going to do a lot of the work for you. The artwork does a huge amount of the work for you. And as Laura said right at the start, you get to do the fun bit. You get to concentrate on what Laura's just shown you beautifully how to do, constructing it, creating it, and making it just look absolutely spectacular. This is such a joyous collection. On the screens, you've just seen all of those wonderful, wonderful nesting frames there as well, the nesting dies. So they're still on the web for you. You can still go ahead and check those out. On screen right now, IL9, C56. Loads of you still have this in your basket. Okay, 20% has officially gone. That does not include everyone who's got this in their basket on the app and on the web. If you're just joining us as well, if you're just switching on, a huge warm welcome to Hobby Maker. This is our Carnation Crafts hour. There is another hour coming up later, but it is a totally different brand new launch. So this is the only live show that you can actually come on in and get the Floral Whispers collection. Okay, so if you want it, check it out now. Okay, and if you'd like to see everything that you're getting, I think we've just about got time to take you through the boards once again so you can see everything that's included in this beautiful, beautiful collection. It's on 3 split pay, totally interest-free. So £33.33 is all you pay in the first instance to get the whole collection home. That won't come out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? So you're free to sort of have a look as well. Just if you're new to Carnation, go ahead and look on their Facebook page, look at the reviews, look at how much people love Carnation Crafts. And if you yourself love Carnation, message in. Tell us what you love about it. But here we go. Let's have a little look through all the boards and see what's in this gorgeous collection. Thanks, Laura.
Right, so we start off with Left to Thrive. So you can see those stunning florals that just come together so lovely. I love the fact, like I said, about how long the stems are on these, because you can mix them in to absolutely anything at all and they will just work. You can cut them down, so if you want to put them into planters, pots, even the baskets in here, you can cut them down and they work very, very well.
Just make little posies with them as well, can't you? And literally use that as a card.
There's just so many different ways of using them. They work together really well. Then you've got Amongst the Rockery. This to me is kind of your workhorse, because this is your scene building. You've got your grounding elements in here that just make the scene come together so effortlessly. You've got your rockery in there, so you can mat and layer these up and decoupage them up, or you can use them on their own. The nest that we use there with the eggs, and you've got the birds, you've got the fruit plants there as well.
I love the fact the eggs are all slightly different shades as well, because it just makes it so lifelike.
I know, and last week when we did this, it just made me want to go out and buy chocolate eggs.
Yeah.
It's too early to buy chocolate eggs.
Oh, it's not. I've already had at least 5 packs. I love it. It's never too early for those little mini Easter eggs.
Our lattice labels are next. These, to me, I was thinking, are just essentials, because I know I'll use these in all of my collections, because even just popping a sentiment on there, they work so well. Even just a clean and simple card with mat and layers and that on with the sentiment works, because you've got that lovely detail coming off the edges with this. And then you've got high and low. Now, you can see the movement that these have got. They've been designed to work perfectly with the A-frame, but they also work perfectly on their own as well. But his has been designed there to be sitting or holding on to something, which just works really well. So you can see how they move. And like the sample that you showed earlier with them both high-fiving, there's so many different ways that you can use them. Repeated beauty, I love this. I just think there's something very regal about it. This could be your background. Cut this out multiple times, use it as a background in gold, in cream. It's going to be perfect for engagement cards, wedding cards. Just that on its own works beautifully. But think about all those floral collections you've got at home. This could be those fillers, those little fillers that you just pop behind your flower and you build that flower up. So you've just got that little corner element there. There's just so many ways of using that one.
Stunning.
Then we've got our loving ornament. So that's the one that we used just now. And that was the one that we showed you. You could actually make card out of them, which I just think is so cute. Fiona did this one for us, and as soon as I seen it, I was like, that is the cutest card ever.
So
I mean, that could be name placements.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Which is such a lovely idea. And again, bringing in those flowers, they look stunning. And then you've got these little hearts, again, perfect for fillers, backgrounds, those little corner elements. Then we move on to the A-frame. So like I said, you've got the two different designs. So you've got almost like that woodwork, where it looks like twigs, where it's been weaved, and you've got that lattice design. This is the part that you can cut out to make that pop-up element that we showed you just now. And then you've got your ropes that you can hang your baskets or your boxes from. Beautiful. And then you've got the basket, you've got those mat and layers there for the base, and then you've got your foliage there that you could use. Like we've showed you, like I used it just now on the side, but you could use it on the basket, you can use it going down the side, and because that's thin in the centre, you can kind of curve it as well. So if you wanted, you could curve that into a circle and then use the flowers and almost make a wreath with it. So there's just so many different ways that you can use these.
Oh, it's such a beautiful collection. More and more of you are coming through. And I'm just going to show you again the card here, just showing that mirrored vignette again, just to see how you can actually position your artwork on the page once you've die cut as well. You'll also notice if I just turn this, you get this incredible three-dimensional quality. Tell us about the little cut lines, because there's two different ways of printing these out, aren't there? When you've got your die cuts,
yes,
you can, because they've got all these tiny little marks in it, means you can sculpt the paper really easily.
Yeah, so the way that Carnation design their dies is when you've cut into them. Let me grab that one so you can see. Okay. Because the cut lines, there you go, I've got that one there. So when you look at this one, the cut lines go kind of in flow with the body. Yeah. So that when you sculpt this and you round that so that it comes up, it's going with the sculpting. So the best way I can explain it to somebody is sometimes when you get a die and you try to sculpt it with your ball tool and it just doesn't want to go and it ends up creasing, you're never going to get that, because all of those cut lines have been designed to go with the flow of whatever it is, whether it be a petal, a squirrel, a rock, it's going to be able to go with it.
Yeah, it's you never see dimension like it. I mean, it is incredible. I'm just going to show you a few of the beautiful examples you brought with you again, because they are just tremendous. And actually, even that's the other version of the A-frame there, is that kind of more organic flowing one. And then this one's been doubled up, hasn't it? So you can create
so you can use it in different ways. I've got one here where they've used two just on the back.
Oh, nice.
And put the pop-up element at the front.
Oh, that's
so you've got the pop-up element there at the front, and then two of the frames at the back with the basket. So I've showed you how to use it in its form, in the way it's exactly been designed to use. That is how easy it comes together. But like anything, like this one, you've made that one once, you'll think of a different way to use it.
Yeah.
And you'll think, do you know what, I want to give this one a go and put 2 on the back. And then once you've done this, there's another one where there's 2 at the front and 2 at the back.
Here we go,
and
this one here.
There you go, and you'll just keep playing and having fun with these, and you will think of completely new ways of using them again.
Yeah, it's just really, really beautiful and so joyful to work with, right? Because you get that sense of pride when you create something like this.
Yeah, especially something 3D like that. Once you've done it, and then you just sit back and you look at it and you think, I've made that. And the lovely thing with it, just how you've looked at that at home and think, that looks really complicated, that looks too complicated to me. You'll give that to somebody who's going to look at it and think, how on earth have you made that? And you know, the dies did it all.
Yeah, this is it. And this is what we love about Carnation, isn't it? It's that engineering of the dies. It's the fact that they do all the hard work. The artwork does all that work for you. So you get to do all of the fun bit. The details on screen right now are for your Floral Whispers collection. We've also got your fabulous nesting die collection for you as well. These are beautiful. Your flowing edge. And they really do flow. So you get that gorgeous detail. And again, you know, you get that sort of peepability as well. I love that. I can't see anything but the flower now with the square one, you're saying that. But maybe you could weave your flower in with little ribbons or the flowers.
Yeah, you can. You've got that lovely little flowing gap going through each layer. So even when you add in different bits to this, you get the colour coming through. So it's very easy to colour coordinate with these because you're always going to get that colour coming through from underneath, which works really well. But again, these are very, very large dies in this set. So these are your matte layers, they're your card bases, these are your apertures, these are your frames, these are your workhorses. These are the ones that you keep out or you keep in the top drawer of your desk that you use every single day. Yeah,
they're just fantastic. I mean, look, we've just got 2 for you here to show you just 2 of those beautiful shapes used as cards. It's fabulous. You're going to get all of this, £109.99. It's on your 3 split pay there, 4 split pay actually for you today. So really, really fantastic. And don't forget you get your free magnets in with your collection as well. Thank you, Laura. Now you're back. What time? Today? Is it 5 o'clock? 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock. There we go. 6 o'clock, we'll be back with another entirely new collection here on Hobby Maker. So don't miss out on that. Don't miss out on everything you've just seen. Check it out before it's too late and stay exactly where you are. Thanks so much, Laura. We'll see you later. We'll see you at 6. Don't go anywhere because Debbie Fisher is up next. Oh my word. Are you ready? I'm literally bubbling up with excitement. We love a bit of colour. We love to colour. We love to craft. And oh my goodness, this collection that you're going to see next is amazing. See you in a sec.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Are you ready for a bit of colour magic? Oh my goodness.
I don't think I'm ready yet. I don't think I'm ready yet, Rosie.
Oh my goodness me, I am in love with this collection. I've never seen it before.
No, so it's brand new to Hobbymaker. Colorista has been something in our sort of under our umbrella for a little while. I've not seen a lot of these pens before, so these are new to me. I didn't know the Colorista range went across the board like this. Yeah. And they are absolutely incredible. So literally, if you love pencils, we've got that covered. If you love watercolours, we've got that covered. If you love alcohol markers, we've got that covered. Honestly, there's glitter markers. There's
fine lines.
The fine line pens are beautiful. And the colours of these, I mean, every single one of these packs would make an amazing gift idea, but they are exceptional quality as well. Yeah. And when you see the price, you won't believe the quality of these.
And that's, do you know what? That's so important. We've talked about this before, haven't we? Yeah. Like when I was younger, my mum and dad were really kind and really good because they gave me professional quality artist equipment, which then makes you, because we were chatting upstairs, weren't we? What you can spend on pretty, pretty bog standard stuff, which doesn't then give you the kind of tools to make something fantastic. It's scratchy. All of this is professional quality, and you are not going to believe the saving. I mean, it's got to be one of the largest colouring bundles we have ever done.
I don't think we've ever put together everything that we do in this collection like this. It is absolutely amazing, and I would definitely reiterate, if you've got presents to buy, these are amazing.
Think Christmas, think birthdays, think just because, think holidays and keeping kids and adults too. I mean, gosh, always a nightmare trying to find really nice kids' presents, which you know aren't going to be sort of put under a bed or sort of re-gifted to someone else. This is all of it. Every single pack that you get here is a perfect gift for a child as well. Let's take a little look through, and I'll just say to you now, CL2083, that is your code. We are nowhere near your price. Start checking out, okay? Just dial through now. Trust us, you've seen the deals that crafters have been doing. Check out now, and then you can sit back and relax. But this is immense. Right, let's have a little look. I'm so excited.
Okay, let's start at the beginning. Let's start with pencils, shall we? Because we do love our pencils, because they've become hugely popular. Because not only can your pencils be used in their own right, you can use these over the top of your colouring as well.
Ooh, yeah.
So even if you've used watercolour cardstock and you've put watercolour paints down, you can then enhance with these pencils, which are incredible. So if I just pull them out here, you can see all these beautiful colours. Wow. What's absolutely amazing about these, and I'm just going to grab myself a piece of card, is when you use them, Rosie. In fact, I'm going to give you a pencil, Rosie. You can have some card as well.
That's it. Bye, everyone.
And the reason I want to do that, because I want you to see how they feel. So when you, and with a pencil, just very quickly, because we are going to run through everything, depending on where you use your pencil, if you use your pencil right up here, you're going to get a really big lay down of colour, like it will fill the tooth of your card. That then means I can't blend into that. So you want to go down a little bit, because then you don't use so much. But what you'll find is these pencils are super smooth.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
That lay down of colour, and let's just say I want to take another colour and blend into that. I'm going to do that same colour, that same lay down by blending those colours together.
They're so smooth. They're not
like
scratchy.
Unbelievably smooth. And what you're going to do is go from one into the other. Now, can you see I'm starting to change the colours, because these are blendable pencils. Now, I wouldn't normally say this, but I think these are on par with our Spectrum pencils.
They are, aren't they? And so, do you know what? I'm so glad you said that, because I was thinking in my head, I was like, these are absolutely up there with some of the best pencils you can buy on the market.
They are.
And, you know, the Caran d'Ache out there, those beautiful, and I love them. That's not sort of taking anything away from
not
those.
at all.
But these are professional quality. They really are. They're beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see what these are. So if I then come up my pencil a bit, I can start to blend that a bit better. But then I've got that two-tone of colour. I've got two colours going into each colour, and you're not seeing that harsh line in there, which is incredible. So that's what these pencils do. Now, you're getting 4 packs of these pencils. There's 12 in each one. Look at you. We've got a close-up of you there.
God, sorry. I'm just...
but actually, that was a brilliant shot, because it shows how the smooth lay down. There's no scratching with these. They are absolutely flawless pencils. Oh, and they're so incredible, aren't they?
You are going to love working with these. Your kids are going to love working with these. The whole family is going to love it. And actually, do you know what? This is a really little thing to talk about, but it matters to me. And I know it matters to you, and I know it matters to you as well. They're really strong kind of pencils. And by that I mean they're not going to wear down really quickly. They're not flaking. They're not cracking under any of the pressure. They're really, really beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. Honestly, we're only on the first pack.
Only on the first pack, So they are. I'm going to take it away, Rosie.
Yeah, you need to.
Don't worry, I'll give you more as we go along. There's lots more. But you have got 4 packs of those.
Okay.
Next, we've got our metallic markers. Now, the metallic markers are just what they say they are. These are shimmering metallic markers.
Ooh.
So they have this amazing shimmer in them, and they're metallic. So they will go on your black cardstock or your darker cardstock, which is amazing. Getting 8 packs of those.
Show, actually.
Yeah, we absolutely have. Then we've got our pack of fine line pens, and I was really shocked when I took one of these out. These write beautifully. They have a really fine line on them, which is so good for writing, and they're absolutely amazing. Literally, they have, you can add on to your one with these.
Oh, yeah.
So, in fact, use the orange. You'll be, you've got a coordinating colour. Well, I've got to stop, Rosie, keep doing this, because we need to get through everything you've got on here to drop that price.
No, sorry.
But they are incredible. So that one you're getting your fine line markers.
Imagine Santangling with those as well.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. Then we've got your glitter markers. So we've got glitter markers in here as well. So you've got 8 of your glitter markers, which are incredible. Then we've got your paint markers. Ooh. So I know, and these are, I'm not kidding you, they are vibrant. You're getting 2 packs of these. You're getting 16 packs of your paint markers. Now, Rosie, you can paint onto enamels, like we're on here, your crockery, onto stones, onto your wood slices. You can put them onto canvas. You can paint with these as well because they are paint markers, so they are incredible. 16 of those you're getting.
Oh my
Then these ones, these are your art markers. So your art markers are your alcohol markers.
Okay.
So you're getting, look at these, all dual-ended. I know, absolutely incredible. There's 8 in each and you're getting 3 different sets there. So that is just a game changer.
Are they double-ended as well?
Double-ended, yeah, they're dual-ended markers. They're ultra smooth, ultra blendable. They are amazing. And then you are getting, we've not finished with these either. We've got your watercolour markers, dual-ended, which are incredible. And you've got 16 pens in those ones. And then last but not least, you have got, and I've got one missing here, Rosie. We've got 6 in total. You will see them on the main part there. But what these are, Rosie, these are individual colouring like pages. So you're getting.
You get those as well?
You're getting all your pages. Yeah.
Oh,
so you get 6 pages, and you get these cheat sheets. Let me bring this.
And are
out
these
to you.
double-ended as well? So you've got
Yes,
dual tip?
these are double-ended, dual tips. You're getting 6
Style
packs
now.
of these, 6 packs.
Oh
So
my
they're all
word.
your bits there. I coloured a few in yesterday.
Oh, they're
but you're getting your
beautiful.
pens here, which are just beautiful. Now you're getting your brush nib, and you're getting a bullet nib in there as well. So they're dual-ended on there, and they're amazing. And then you're getting on one, I think you've got it there, Rosie, but one of the sheets you've got on there is a guideline. And this is really, really usable.
That's great, isn't
It's
it?
so amazing. It's telling you if you use just one colour, let it dry, then go back on top of it, you get a darker shade on the top. So they're absolutely incredible. But what a gift these are.
I mean, all of these, can you imagine? They're going straight in frames, they're beautiful. Right, oh my words. You're as excited about this as we are, clearly. Well over 10% of the stock is being allocated right now.
Already check it out.
I know, and we haven't taken the price down yet. Genuinely, this has to be one of the most extraordinary colouring sets you could ever be getting involved in. I think it's one of the biggest bundles we've ever done on the channel.
Absolutely.
It's
Yes.
huge.
Yeah,
and a brand new range for us. We've never seen Colorista here before.
Colorista, it's such a lovely range because it's so colourful, bright. There's loads you can do with it. Look at this price coming.
I'm desperate. I'm like really torn because I want to run in there and ring the call centre and say, please save me one.
Absolutely. You just need all of these in your life. I mean, if you are someone that just loves your colouring, this is just going to elevate it to a whole new level because they're beautiful. If you love crafting with the kids, obviously, they're going to be great for the kids to use as well. They will absolutely love them. If you think about all the techniques, Rosie, that you can do with your watercolours, with your alcohol pens, with your glitter markers, you can do with all of these pens. So they are absolutely incredible.
Right, I need to figure out here, what does that break down
have you
at?
seen that?
We're on split pay. That's 3 split pay. You're going to get all of this home for £25. And in my head, I'm just wondering, what does that work out at per pack?
Oh.
Laura's going to work that out for
like
you
that.
because, I mean, there are so many sets. And I just, honestly, promise me one thing, whether you come in for this or not, right? Never go and buy pens, coloured pencils, anything like that. You never need the high street shop because we're talking £3.75.
That's incredible value.
£3.75.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Beyond,
especially for these pack.
You pay more than that for a little pack of fairly standard little crayons that you might get with your Happy Meal. Do you know what I mean? That's £3.75 is what you pay for that kind of quality normally. To get this quality, professional standard, and you're taking it all home for £25, it's extraordinary. Everyone's excited about it.
I'm not surprised. It's filling up. Please don't miss out on these because you know, they are something that once you get, you won't know genuinely where to start, Rosie, because there's so much to go for. And even if you keep all of these pens for yourself and then keep the 6 pen sets, I mean, someone would think you've spent £20 on each of these pen sets, and you're giving these to someone for a birthday present or even saving for Christmas or at a tombola store or anything like that. They're just going to be quite incredible to use. I'm genuine. I mean, I knew the price of these, but I'm still genuine shocked that we can do them at this price.
I am.
£3.75 a pack.
Look at how beautifully everything's packaged as well. It's just
so
joyous. If you want to have a little look at any smaller bundles, we do have smaller bundles available of each of the groups. So you can go and get the glitter markers, you can go and get the coloured pencils, you can go and get the colouring kits, the watercolours are in a bundle. all of the colouring kits are in a bundle. They're all on the web, but by far and away, the very best way to come and get involved is to get involved in this bundle right here. You might want to add some of the extra small ones as well to sort of gift to people, but oh my goodness, half the stock has gone. It ain't coming back. Let's see, should we see some more of them? Which ones do you want to take a look at?
These ones we were looking at, weren't we, when you took one off there. Did it work well over your pencil?
Yeah, it does.
Yes, look at that.
You can just sort of pick out the detail. But then, we were talking about santangling.
Yes.
And you could kind of, then you can go around with your sort of petals. Well, that's it. You can do. Oh, sorry.
So
you can do all of your. You can do all of your coloured fine lines. So if you were normally using your blacks, you can start to do all your little loops and things.
Yeah. So what are great about these pens is they work beautifully, and again, they've got such a smooth lay down of colour. I think this is what shocked me about all of these pens and pencils is just how smooth they are, because they're absolutely incredible. Have you been taking Sandra's classes?
An incessant doodler. but they're so smooth. They're not scratchy. They're kind of
they're very arty.
Oh, I love these pens. They're gorgeous.
So they're amazing in themselves. So just to have a really good set of your pens like that you can write with, doodle with, just do anything with, they are incredible and so smooth to use, which are amazing. Now your glitter markers, these are beautiful because the glitter markers literally are packed with glitter, and they are just exceptional to lay down. Let's give you a colour as well, Rosie.
This is such a fun show.
Now, when your markers come to you, you'll have a white nib, and all you're going to do is that pumping action where you're going to push it down, and then you get more of that paint come down in through your nib. Then once it fills there, we're ready to actually go. So these, if you're actually colouring, they are so lovely, but I want to just create just a few petals so you can see the intense glitter in these. Yeah,
and they're totally different colours to what we've seen before with glitter pens as well.
They are totally different.
Totally
yeah,
unique.
Absolutely. So these ones, they will give you that incredible shine, but the glitter is really even all the way through, just like this beautiful, even. Yeah, they're so lovely. So let me just show you the actual. I've done that very, very quickly, but let me. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Juicy colours.
Yeah.
And you get that beautiful shimmer.
Which is one lay down. But look, you've got just that even amount of glitter all the way through. And you're getting all of those colours. And again, they in total would cost you £3.75 out of this bundle. I mean,
there's no way you could go, I don't think.
You wouldn't be able to. Not to get glitter markers of this quality. Yeah, if you go into the supermarket and just get some felt tip pens off the shelf, a pack like that would cost you £5 plus.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like
and how long
ridiculous.
are they going to last?
Exactly that, exactly that. So
it's one of my pet peeves. We've got so many pens at home, you know, that the kids have got, and you use them a couple of times and then they dry out. And my kid, because I'm obsessed, I'm like, put the lids back on properly with everything. Have they gone click? But it is, I mean, they're professional quality.
They are, yeah, absolutely. And that's exactly what they are. They are professional. You're going to get lots out of them. I mean, we talk about kids crafting and the reason being is because we don't like to spend our hard-earned money on the items that cost a lot of money for children, because they're not always like, they might colour outside the lines, or they're like you say, leave the lids off. But when you've got pens like this, you've got better quality, but you don't mind paying for them because you're getting something that they're going to need. I would give you a big warning. We should have a warning on these though, Rosie, because once your kids have used these, they won't want to go back to those normal felt tip pens. No. They honestly won't. There is such a difference. I know this from experience. My granddaughters won't use anything other than Nanny's pens.
No. So, yeah. And I love that though, because it gives kids more confidence. If you're using something that's professional quality, you see the effect and you get it, and then you feel more confident, and then you also feel valued as an artist. And tell your kids they are artists. Yes. Let them be artists.
They are our next generation of crafters, aren't they? Now, these pens are beautiful. And again, they will come with a white nib, but these ones are metallic markers. So it means when you're colouring in, look at this. If I colouring in like a lot, The lay down of colour on these onto black card.
And you're not seeing all the lines across either. Like it's really smooth finish, isn't it?
And honestly, look at this. Look at the colours on here are just extraordinary because you're getting these onto your white, onto black cardstock. Put them onto white, they go beautiful as well. But look, if I show you these, look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. When you're getting metallic pens, look how smooth they are.
Wow.
Yeah, they're so incredibly
good.
And
they don't smell.
They don't smell, no.
They don't have, you know,
that
obviously
odour.
not like you're encouraging your kids anyway.
No, but they don't. No,
they
absolutely
don't have that
not.
odour.
And they are so you can get really creative with these. So you're getting, I think, 8 in those ones. Yeah, you're getting 8 piece of your metallics as well. So
lovely. I'm obsessed. I'm literally obsessed. And I know you're going to love them.
Now your pencils. We've already looked at the pencils, but I am just going to quickly go back to these because you can use your pencils to go over what you've coloured in as well. And if I want to, so let's say for instance I want to use them on black cardstock, they will actually go onto black cardstock. Now this is a really good test for your colours because of black cardstock. These are a good test because normal pencils you wouldn't see that colour contrast over your black cardstock. On white cardstock they're absolutely beautiful. I mean look at the vibrancy of these pencils. And the colour and so smooth. Yeah, so literally I'm putting a lot of lay down of colour, but that lay down, look at that.
And you weren't pressing really hard.
No, not at all. You've still got that really good nib on there. So they are incredible that you can lay down that colour.
That pigment that you're getting inside is phenomenal.
It is phenomenal.
That's some of the best.
Absolutely. And the other thing is when you feel it, Rosie, when you've coloured with it, you feel it. It's smooth on the card. Where a lot of crowns, some crowns, pencils, when you put that down, you have to brush away. But these ones don't seem to have that. They just have this amazing lay down of colour that's really smooth all round. So that's just incredible that you're getting those from pencils. And I love the fact that you're getting all of these colours. I mean, look at the colours you're getting here. I mean,
they're different colourways to what you see as well.
Absolutely. And you're getting 48. So these are lovely. So your skin tones, hair tones, everything like that, you're going to be able to get these down. Then you've got everything you can imagine from doing your florals, your landscapes, your seascapes, anything like that. I mean, that is just your pencils, which are absolutely incredible.
3/4 of the stock is now gone. I just need to warn you, CL 2083, that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. If you're waiting to check out, all I say is, what are you waiting for? Because honestly, this has to be one of the best deals we have ever done. If you want any of the smaller bundles, so if you want to get the coloured pencils, if you want to get the glitter markers, they're all on the web. People are already checking out ahead of us. The pencils are selling really, really well as well. Loads of them are coming through. But the best value is in this bundle here. You're making a massive saving. What did we say? £3.75%. It doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
It's
it doesn't
just
make
amazing.
sense. Yeah, and they're absolutely incredible. Now look at and the other thing you'll find with all of Colorista, it's called Colorista for a reason. Yeah. It's because the colours are so strong and vibrant and amazing, and that's exactly what we've got throughout the whole sets here. And look at just this one colour here. So these ones are vibrant essentials. Whichever colour you pick, look at the vibrancy that you're getting in these pens. Whether you're going for, I mean, your nature set here is absolutely amazing. You've then got your rich shades as well. I love these ones. So those deeper shades, which are so good. And then you've got your pastels, which is not something we do in our normal sets either. So to have your pastels like this, they're absolutely gorgeous. And you're getting all of those sets. And these really are super vibrant. So you're getting 2 nibs on here. So if I just do a line of both nibs so you can see, and then you're getting like a brush nib. So you've got that 2 nibs on there, which is amazing. And then your colour lay down of these again. Look at this for super smooth colouring. You know, they are incredible. And you can layer these with other colours. So if you wanted to go over that and I wanted to put in a darker colour, let's say just to sort of flick through that, look at this, being able to blend. Gorgeous. you still
don't lose the colour.
You don't lose that colour. The layering is absolutely incredible. So anything you can do with your alcohol markers, you can do with these as well, because that's exactly what they are. So allowing you to blend all those colours together. And then I'm just going to quickly go back to the pencils, because you can then take your pencils over there and you can lay down even more contrast. So if you take a darker one, we can start to layer that in and get some real dark contrast at the bottom.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's just that it's so incredible what you can do with these all together. So just add in that green through there is incredible to get that depth and dimension. If I just bring that round so you can see.
Look at that.
Yeah, just being able to see that through there and adding all that depth and dimension into them. The pencils work so well with the alcohol pens on top of that. But you can just tell who went to art college, by the way.
And I just
if we just put mine and Rosie's
craft.
together. No, I love it. I love it. I love that you've done, because I'm not. I never say that I'm an artist.
But you are.
But I love this. Yeah, it's just I know how to show what we have, because they can do them. But I love these, Rosie. They look amazing. You're definitely a doodler.
Definitely
a doodler.
My dad used to go mad. When I used to speak to my friends on the phone, I'd doodle on his shelves and on his desk. He'd
That's
go mad
so funny.
But they're just beautiful. And I'm guessing as well, with all of the watercolour markers,
yes,
you can then mix whatever colours you want.
Yeah.
You can put them down on your messy mat.
You can absolutely do that. Yeah, we've not even got to the watercolours yet, have we? So they're your paint markers. Oh, where's the watercolour?
Oh my goodness. I think this is them.
We're using the watercolours. There's me thinking they were the, you know what, just put my glasses on. That would really, really help, wouldn't it? Then I'd know exactly what I was doing.
I love that you can mix around them, because you could go over with your glitters over the top, couldn't you? And your
yeah, your glitter markers are amazing, yes. And your paint markers, these really are incredible, because the paint markers are just incredible. It means you can now paint onto anything. So any surface, because they're so good. So they can go on glass, yes, so they can go onto any surface. So the white is brilliant. So if I literally, I'm going to use the black, because obviously it's the darkest colour, and it's a true black. So when you lay down that colour, so in fact, let's try and do something. I'm not as arty as you, but let's do a bug.
You're very arty.
Not really, not at all. I'm not very good. It looks like a bird, actually, not a bug. I was trying to do a sort of ladybug, but failed miserably.
It's looking good. I think it's looking great.
There,
and it's really, really black, isn't it?
Really black, yes. But this is what I want to show you, Rosie. Because these are paint markers, they dry really quickly, so you can already see that starting to dry. If I then went and took a white marker on any other colour, just going to pump that so now I've got some, I can then...
that's so good.
How good is that?
That's amazing.
Yeah, and you can do that with any colour. So you can layer your colour. So like I should have done red spots really, but if I want to go in with a red, you can literally, they are. And all you do with those to get more paint out, pump them up. And if you do it on your glass mat on here, look, can you see? Now your paint's on your mat. You can now take a brush and paint with them as well. So if you want to actually use a brush, that's a brilliant way of just being able to do that.
So, but you could just literally, you could take these down the beach, a set of these, and colour in some little pebbles on the beach and then leave them for people to find.
Yeah. Yes, love that.
I love doing things like that. Oh, look at that as well.
So yeah, so if we want to just add more here and we want to paint with them, and look, the strength of these. And again, look how smooth it is. They are just absolutely incredible. I'm just still in shock that they are the price that they're at.
I can't get over it, and I'm desperately worried because I know these are going to sell out, and I am genuinely desperate to run up to our call centre and just say, please, will you reserve me one of these as a set? And I'm not going to be able to do it.
Oh,
that's
Rosie.
it. I'm devoed. Marion, Sue, Glenn, I'll have to get, I will settle with one of the smaller bundles. I'll have to do that. Angela, well, I think they're all going to go as well. Lindsay, Abigail as well, well done. Once everyone has checked out, okay, once everyone's checked out, we're into single figures. Okay, we had a huge stock coming into today's show. This is brand new to Hobby Maker. We've never seen this collection before. If you are as utterly in love with these as we are, you're right to be, because they are incredible. Okay, CL2083. Even at the start price, £155. That is more than fair, because that's working out at what, about £7 per set anyway.
Yeah, which is very good.
That is fantastic when you're talking about professional quality, professional standard. £7.50 a set is brilliant, but at the moment, £75, you're talking £3.75 per set, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Come and grab them.
And also, what was the price of that, what you were saying about the sets?
So I think full price was at £7.50, but here about £3.75.
So what was it? So, and the pencils themselves, if you bought the pencils on their own?
Well, do you know what? Should we go through some of the smaller bundles for you? Because if you did, I mean, I don't know if you've had a look, if you've tried, but when you go and have a little look at things like, I mean, I love Caran d'Ache pencils. That was the first set I was ever bought by my mum and dad, and I love them. And they last and last and last, and I know these are going to do the same.
They are, yeah,
It's a fraction of the price. They're
yeah,
gorgeous.
definitely. They are absolutely amazing and such a good price. So, yeah, if you just want to go for the pencils, I'm not surprised.
These sets.
Yeah.
Going again. Even with...
Oh, I thought that was the price.
I did.
Ah. Amazing.
Right.
Wow.
If you go and have a look and you're trying to get skin colours, portrait colours for a set of coloured pencils like this, and you've got 12 in each set, is that right? £11.97, you're not going to come close to get one pack of 12 for this quality.
Absolutely not. Yeah, and if you just look at pencils that you would buy in any shops for the kids, they would cost you more than that for these pencils.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is a brilliant
That's
deal.
amazing.
So good, and like you've demonstrated, I mean, so easy to blend as well.
So easy to blend, yes, and they're really lovely pencils because they have just this smooth finish. So wherever you're colouring, whatever you're colouring, they're going to be amazing. And I would say keep them in their boxes as well. So especially if you're giving them to children, and then that way it will stop them from breaking.
Yeah, and it gives, I know I keep on coming back to it, but it's a confidence thing too. The fact that these are so easy to blend. I've bought my kids blendable pencils, which definitely don't blend unless you really are prepared to sit for hours and layer and layer and layer, which most kids, let's be honest, aren't prepared to do. But Debbie showed us earlier on, you know, these are so easy to blend and so easy to work with. Absolutely. It happens instantly. And the colour pigments, oh my goodness, so gorgeous.
And that's the thing, the colour pigment is very strong in them. They are vibrant, so whatever the colour is that you can see on there is the colour that you're going to get laid down. That's not very often that happens. You're never going to get a lay down of the same colour as what's printed on them. But actually with these, the vibrancy is incredible.
Oh my goodness, I'm praying, I should say praying that there's going to be one set left. These are so amazing. Keep on coming through, keep on checking out. We've got the set of the 2 watercolour markers as well. These are flying out the door.
Yes.
What a lot of people are doing as well, and don't blame you, coming in for the big bundle and then maybe going for extras, because if you're thinking about getting the bundle and breaking it into sets to gift, to be honest, you're going to want to keep them.
Yes, that is so true.
It's one of those gifts that will just find its way into your craft.
It will, yeah, absolutely. You will never not use them. You've got so many different pens on here that you'll just find a use for everything. And I've said before that we've just never had a bundle where everything is in one place. Yeah. So to be, you know, it doesn't, so if you might be someone that is a die-hard die cutter, or you might be embossing and you've never really dabbled in mixed media as such, and thinking, but where do I start? Because do I start with alcohol pens? Do I start with watercolour pens? Do I start with pencils? Now's your chance to grab all of it and be able to start. But what's lovely about the watercolour ones is the 2 nibs that you're getting, because you're getting that sort of shorter, harder nib, and then you're getting the brush nib on the end here, which are absolutely beautiful. And then when you use them, you've got this really lovely brush nib, and then this one is your small nib. So if you just want to do small detailed work, if you're going into tiny detail to colour in, that's perfect. But also, again, if you colour from your mat, pick up with your paintbrush, you'll then be able to paint with them, which is amazing.
You can do calligraphy with those brush nibs as well.
Yes, you can, absolutely.
So you can start to sort of play around with your lettering and things like that as well.
Yeah.
In colours that we've never experienced before. I mean, that's what's also so mind-blowing. Yes. We're seeing colourways in this collection that we haven't seen anywhere else. So
that is so true.
Totally different.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at that saving. For both sets, you're not having to make a choice. Both sets, £12.98. You're getting all of those beautiful colours. So well done. HS 2013, that's for your watercolour markers, okay. Now we've got another little set here, which is totally different, isn't it? Because this is a bundle. You've got your art markers, which are, I think those ones.
Those, sorry, those ones, yes.
And I think with this, you get the fine liners free.
Wow.
Oh,
that is good.
The whole set of fine liners, not just one. Just all of. You're getting all of them.
Wow,
Oh, wow.
that's incredible.
That's great.
I love. That's okay. I don't mind. I have to say, I love these. They are so good. I've had some again that I've bought in shops in the past, and they're quite scratchy or they don't work, and you have to keep sort of dabbing the nibs. These are like free-flowing, smooth blend, and they're amazing, absolutely amazing. So to get them free is incredible. And I love it. These are your alcohol ones, the ones I got confused with earlier. But the pastel ones, and again, you are getting those dual nibs as well. So you're getting that brush nib. And these, like if I lay down that colour, look at this.
Oh, wow.
As a pastel. I mean, that's incredible.
Just explain for anyone at home who, if you've ever seen sort of illustrators' manga artwork, by and large, all of those manga creations and that kind of animation will be coloured by professionals with your alcohol markers, right? So just to explain the difference, because these aren't water reactive, are they?
No, these are not water reactive, but what we've got here, alcohol markers are blendable pens. So you can literally blend into one colour and then you can smooth that line out, because then they just go together. They're just incredible pens to use, and I love the fact, my thing with this one is having this pastel set, because we don't normally see alcohol markers with pastels. No. They're all normally a much brighter colours, but these are beautiful colours, and this is just one of the packs you're getting with all those really gorgeous colours. These ones are nice as well. Yeah, the rich ones are absolutely stunning, because these are really deep colours. So if we go for like these purples here, they are just incredible. And you get, look at this.
Wow. So fine. The coverage is outside. There's no streaks. There's no kind of, just, you all know the experience of colouring with poor quality pens. It kind of, nothing ever quite looks, no matter how careful you are, it's really hard to fill an image, isn't it? It's really hard to fill without getting all those little lines. Whereas look at how smooth this is. It's
yeah, it's so smooth. They are absolutely stunning, and they're all going to blend into each other. So no matter how you put them down. So alcohol pens, the lightest the colour, the more alcohol it has in there.
Oh, okay.
Because that's almost like a watered down version of the main colour. And that's why your lightest colour, when you put down, you can blend easier into a darker colour.
So it almost bleaches
it out. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, just that. So that's what alcohol pens do. And they are super easy. And there is so much tutorial online. So even if you are going for Colorista, but you're going online and finding our Spectrum tutorials, they apply to everything we do with these, they apply to that as well. Yeah.
So you're never on your own. You've got tons of information and inspiration as well on Crafters' website. So just, please make sure you take advantage of these deals. £25 for 3 sets, and you're getting your free fine line pens in there as well. I mean, that is absolutely outstanding. OL2062 is your code. This is your free gift, as well as the saving that you're getting there as well. It's fantastic. Now, we've now got your glitter markers, your 2 paint markers, and your other set of your essential metallics in here as well. So you're getting 4 sets all together in this next bundle, which again is amazing.
It is amazing, yeah. These are great because these are like specialised pens, so speciality pens. So your glitter markers, you see me colour with them at the beginning, they're going to give you an amazing glitter base, which is just ultra smooth. A great price there, another tenner off that price.
Good. Can you use the metallics and the glitters as well? Like with the paint markers, you can use those on other surfaces as well, can't you?
Yes, you can. Yeah, absolutely. So they just work really well. So they're great for Christmas, your Christmas baubles. So you can colour onto those. Kids doing plates and things. They're also washable. So the glitter ones will come off little ones' hands and things like that as well. Nice. So they're really good like that. And all of these as well, you can paint with them. So any of these pens you can put onto the glass mat and use to pick up the water, and they'll go even further. So actually a great one to have. I love the metallics. It's really nice to have a good set of metallic pens, and the fact that you're getting all these colours in here is quite incredible, because you don't normally see pinks and purples and blues in metallic pens. I think we've come a long way now since our just colouring in gold and silver and bronze. We've got all these different colours that we can colour with, so they're absolutely beautiful as well.
I'm still trying to work out how on earth this is possible, because you sort of think back. I mean, I remember as a kid, my dad used to have his metallic silver and his metallic gold, and that was it.
That
And
was
he'd
it.
have them on his desk, and he'd go mad because I'd go in and I'd pinch it and then never bring it back. He'd be like, who's got my silver marker? But that was it. That was all the colours you had.
Yep.
But the reason he was so precious is because they were about a tenner each.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
And it's just extraordinary. Really, really fantastic value. Keep on coming through. I love the fact you've got the choice here as well. Obviously, you have the big bundle that we started the show with. That is literally everything that we're showing you right now, okay? It's all included. But we do have these smaller kits for you as well. These are wonderful, aren't
They're
they?
so good, aren't they? I think these are brilliant for anybody that really just wants to come in at that beginner level and learn how to colour, or just wants to try what we do, because I think we're very good at doing pens of any sort. I think our pens are second to none. They are just amazing at what they do, and I love the fact that we always put in hints and tips and guidelines, but with these ones you're actually getting a full colouring kit. So this is your hints and tips. So it says here your basics, so colorist art markers, alcohol dye based, tells you to know your nibs, so it tells you that they're dual nibs, what they're made for, your flexible brush, sweeping, expansion, strokes. And then it says which paper to use, and then on the back here, I love this one because it tells you how to make your colors darker. So it tells you the more layers you use, the darker your color will appear, for extra depth, for definition. It tells you how to make a new color by blending your colors together. It tells you to try switching around the order you apply the colours, and then you'll find whichever predominantly dominates on the top or the bottom. So lots of different ways. And then your smooth finish, it tells you exactly how to get your smooth finish just by layering and concentrating in one area. And then on top of that, each one of these sets comes with these amazing sort of already doodled for you, aren't they? Which you can just colour in, follow the rainbow.
And they're gorgeous affirmations. You know, they're so
lovely.
Beautiful to pop up on the wall.
Yes, love that. Yeah, they definitely are. So someone is going to absolutely love this. So beautiful works of art that you've got with that one. So that one,
they can make gorgeous gifts. If you give the kids one of these and they colour those in, they could be put in a little frame, sent off to grandma, sent off to grandpa, sent as gifts that have been made by your child or your grandchild, and then they're just really meaningful and really beautiful.
They are amazing,
How good
aren't
they
they?
feel as well?
So much, yeah.
Also, really handy little kits to take with you on a journey. You know, if you're on the plane or if you're on a train, oh yay! Oh, so excited. We got so many of you coming through, and I just honestly taking these on a little trip with you. You can just sit and draw away, colour away, and just be calm on journeys. It's the thing that always keeps my kids.
It
calm
definitely
if we're at
is.
a restaurant as well, if we're out for dinner.
Absolutely. And just for anybody that is watching, that is thinking of these for children, these are alcohol pens. So it means they're permanent markers. So just want you to be aware of that. So when you're thinking of children, so I don't give them to my little 5-year-old Ava. She's just not very careful. She tries. So I let her try them when I'm with her, but she's very, it's like she'll swing her pen around, or she'll fidget in her seat and it'll go on her dress. And so where my Ruby, she's 9 now, but she's been using my pen since she was 7. So actually, that couple of years difference made a big difference. She's very good with them. She knows she's got to put her nibs on. She's just, as soon as she's finished, she puts them away. So just be mindful of your age group of children that you're giving them to, because they are permanent markers. But these are amazing, because these are, again, you're getting loads in here. You're getting your cheat sheet. You're getting all your different elements that you've got here as well, which is beautiful. So that one is your feeling good florals. You get all of these in the bundle though, don't you?
All of them, yeah.
Then you've got your colouring kit, which is your positive vibes, which I love. So this one is beautiful. So again, and you're getting different colours in every one. So if you're giving all of them to one person, you're going to get everything. Everything will be okay. Love that. Good times. And you're right, Rosie, these affirmations can definitely put on your walls.
Yeah, 100%.
Good things take time.
All of these put on the kids' wall.
Yeah, definitely. You should just go for it.
Yes.
You totally can.
Oh,
I love that one.
Aren't they?
They're so lovely. And then we come into these ones. Now we've got a boy manga one as well, which is on the actual stand. This one is what I'm saying is the girl one. So this is the Stars of Manga. So if you like your manga colouring, look at these. These are beautiful colouring images. So if you've got a teenager, they're going to love doing these, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Look at them. And if you just know someone that loves their manga, my brother would like them. And
an anime as well,
Yeah, that's it. It's all that sort of anime manga, isn't it? So
Hazelden,
great
I watched
ones to do.
recently My Neighbour Totoro. and they're now absolutely obsessed. And yeah, so I mean, again, just fabulous. So it's really good, isn't it? We see it, director Charlie is saying, and what was the other one as well? Is it Spirited Away? Oh, that's lovely as well. Just gorgeous. I remember that as a kid.
I don't think
Beautiful.
I've seen them.
Oh, they love them. Your grandkids will love them.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
really wonderful because they're just, you know when it just sparks our imagination.
Yes.
And it's so wholesome and beautiful.
Oh, that's
really lovely
nice.
storytelling as well.
Oh,
It's just great.
lovely. And this one's lovely. So this one is your Simply Natural, Nature, I think.
Oh, nice.
Natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at these.
Oh, come on.
One of a card. That is so lovely,
That's
isn't it?
so, oh my goodness.
Become the change. What a lovely one
that.
Yeah, it's so nice. Be patient with yourself.
So lovely.
If you can dream it, if you can dream it, you can do it. Sorry, I've read it.
I know,
wrong
I
way.
did exactly the same.
Be happy.
Oh my goodness, look at this.
Collect
Wow.
beautiful
I want some of these as
moments.
tattoos.
Yeah, they're so no, not tattoos. I don't like tattoos.
Okay, all right, I won't then. I won't.
You can have a tattoo if you want a tattoo. Each to their own.
I've got a tiny one on my foot.
Oh, have you?
That's
Is that all you
as
got?
daring as I ever went. Tiny little flower on my foot.
But yes,
honestly
amazing those ones.
Okay. As we knew we would be, I just need to let you know, okay, we are massively over allocated on the big bundle now. So everything you've seen, from the fine lines, the metallics, the coloured pencils, the watercolour markers, the paint markers, the glitter markers, the art markers, all of those beautiful colouring sets as well. This has to be the biggest, the most comprehensive as well, I think, colouring collection we've brought to you on the channel. It is divine, and it is going to sell out. So I just need to say, if you have this in your basket, we can't give this to each and every one of you now. So well done to everyone who's already in. We do have some of the smaller bundles available. So if you miss out on the largest collection, you can go onto our web and you can check out. You can go through some of those smaller collections as well, because we will have people missing out on this, okay? Now, we talked about the card and the paper. So we've got a really, really fantastic, we've got loads of paper and card actually. We might not be able to bring all of it to you right now, but we've got, is it 12 by 12, did you say, my darling? Yes.
Yes, so the pad is slightly bigger than a A4, which is really good. Yeah, it makes it slightly bigger. And this is really good quality. So amazing, smooth cardstock. Yeah, it's so good. So that's so good, Rosie. Because yeah, I always say, because this is like an artist pad, so you would pay a lot of money in the store for this.
Hold on. You're getting the free ink pad with that as well. Now, if that's your free alcohol-proof ink pad, that means you can use that with your alcohol markers.
Yes.
Is that right?
That's what this cardstock's for. So this is your premium marker pad. So this will be, and this will work with everything like your pencils, your paint markers, your metallic, and your alcohols. So the only thing it won't work with, and actually I say won't work with, this is really good quality.
It's thick, isn't it?
It's very thick, yeah, really good quality. So if you are not very heavy-handed with your water, it'll probably work with your watercolours as well. Because it's what we saw the tooth of the card, and it will take a lot, this cardstock. It's really, really lovely. I can't believe you're getting the ink pad with it as well.
I love that you've got that slightly bigger size as well, because you know when you buy a frame and it comes with a mount?
Yes.
If you're wanting to put it in like an A4 frame with that slightly, then it means you're going to get that full image, and it will still have that little gap underneath as well, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I don't think I'd
totally
describe that
makes
very
sense.
well,
No, I know what you mean exactly, but it is so good that you have that extra. It's a great way. It will go for everything. I mean, if you want to use it for your card blanks and things like that, then you can. But I would just keep this for your specialist colouring. So your glitter markers are going to work on there as well. Metallic markers, anything like that, are just going to work so well.
Go grab them, go grab them, go grab them. $9.99. It's fantastic.
Yeah, that is
30 sheets of your 9x12 in there, and you're getting that free ink pad as well. It's just extraordinary. I'm so happy for you at home, because you've just got so much you can play with here. Shall we do the mega bundle of black and white card as well?
Yes.
Because I loved what you were showing us with the black card, and how all your metallics, the pencils, they work so well on here, don't they?
There's so much you can do. Black card is like core cardstock. So if you haven't got black card, grab some, because you will use it on absolutely everything. It is one of those. It's great for edging. It's great for shadowing dyes. It's great great for your card blanks. It's great for everything you want to do. It's fantastic for actually using in embossing folders and then adding your gilding flakes, or emboss and then colour in with your metallic markers. You can actually colour in your embossing with that metallic markers. And if you do go over the edge, just apply a little bit of gilding wax. It's like magic. When you apply a little bit of gilding wax, it hazes all the edges and makes it look really professional. So yeah, there's always ways to go around there.
There's so much in this bundle. We've only got one set of each here, haven't we?
Not even one set, actually.
Oh, it's hard. Someone's been at the black card.
Yeah, I think they've been at the black card. Yeah, you're getting 40 sheets of each of your black, so 80 sheets, I believe, in total.
Wow.
And then your white
I didn't believe Laura
cardstock.
when she said this earlier, did I? Because of the price.
Your white cardstock, you are getting 200 sheets of, which is incredible. So you've got 280 sheets in total, which is amazing.
It's incredible. But, you know, it says 290-piece selection here. So do you want to see what else you get? Because this is brill. This is fab, because you might think, well, I've got a pair of tweezers. How many pairs of tweezers do I need? But these all have a different purpose,
you know what they do? And when we first got these, I thought, why would I need all these tweezers? And I use them all. You've got the ones that you pinch to open, which are brilliant, especially if you love box making, because as you stick your edges together, you use a wet glue, you can pinch your tweezers on the edge of them and just leave them there till you go to your next one.
I had no idea about that, and someone did it the other day, and I was like, oh my goodness.
I know, they're really good. Yeah, absolutely. The first time I see the pinch-in tweezers, Sheena showed me years ago, and she said, oh, I don't use anything else, Debbie, and she loves it, hold everything. So they're so good. These ones are brilliant for your flower forming foam, because you can hold your flowers, they form them better, just lots of different ways. These ones are probably your most popular, and the straight ones as well, so you use them for everything. So to have a 4-pack of your different tweezers is amazing.
The only thing you won't be able to do is pluck your eyebrows.
No, you probably could if you tried. Yeah, you probably could.
And then what about this as well? 6-piece.
I love this. This is a great toolkit. So we would say, I mean, apart from anything else, it's all branded. So you've got this amazing pokey tool. So let me just push it from the bottom so you can see it. It's got a little cover on the top as well, so you're not going to damage anything. But it's got, a really sharp pokey tool in there, which is beautifully branded. You've got your craft knife in here as well, which is super sharp. So, don't want to take the lid off. So that's, really sharp one. And then we do refillable blades as well. So you literally just unravel it, pull that out like so, and then pop it back in to put it back in. And
always freaks me out a bit watching someone change it.
Just done it so much. I'm a bit of a craft knife person. I prefer it to scissors, funny enough.
Okay.
So I love the craft knife. And then you've got the little snips as well, which again come with their little case. So that keeps them all strong. You've got another pair of tweezers. And again, these ones are the ones that you push in. So,
that's good, because you can have 2 on the go.
Yeah, so you definitely can. So you literally push into, and then you can literally put them onto something and it'll stay
grip
on there.
them as well,
Got a really good grip. Yeah, love those. And believe it or not, this little ruler comes in it's so handy. I use this all the time, and it's really good for positioning. So when you're doing a piece of card, you can position exactly around the edges where you're putting your dies and things like that. So it's a great little one to have in there. So that's a great one. And then you're getting your small little cutting mat, which again is so great to have on the side and just be able to use all these instruments on top of it. It's a great little toolkit. I love this kit actually.
Yeah,
it's a really, it's a real comprehensive sort of toolkit, and I would say for a beginner crafter, but if you're not and you just want branded things, this is such a lovely toolkit to have.
Great gifts as well. And the deal you're about to get, I mean, fantastic value at $68.44, given that you're getting 280 sheets of card. So you've got 280 sheets of card, and then of course you've got those 10 tools as well, which you're going to be able to use. We're not stopping at $68.44. TE2032, you've got a remarkable deal here. Once again, massive saving. You're getting all of that for $39.99. It's extraordinary. 280 sheets of card.
Absolutely, yeah.
Wow.
So have your 200 white cardstock is amazing. This is 300 GSM. It's going to go for all your card making. It's going to be die cutting for your mats and layers, for your embossing, for your card blanks. It's just amazing cardstock. You can stamp on it, watercolour onto it, literally do whatever you want with that cardstock. I know people that have had it before, Rosie, were just multiple.
Well, yeah, it's your essential, isn't it? You can't have enough white and black cardstock.
Yeah, it's your essential.
Kim, Diane, Tara, Christine, Joe, loads of you coming through there as well. We've got another fantastic outset for you as well, which we'll bring, and then we will go back to what's left of the pens. The big bundle might have sold out by the time we get through this as well, actually, but just get yourselves ready. So now there's a little bit of news on Centre of Pearl as well, isn't there?
Yes.
Because, I mean, this is beautiful premium quality pearlescent cardstock, and this could well be the last chance that you have to stock up on it in this way, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, we did have sad news
Really
that
sad
Centura was, closing down, which is unfortunate. We still have plenty of stock, but why we're putting it on this amazing offer is I don't know why.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. So we've got 4 different packs of this, which is incredible because our Centura Pearl is second. So, I mean, it doesn't have a flaw in it, Rosie, and that's what I love about it. It's literally that gorgeous shine from right to the top to the bottom of the cardstock. So this is your precious golds that you're getting there.
Stunning.
You've got the darks there, Rosie. So we've got beautiful darks. I love these. You've got those purples, you've got the blues, you've got the silvers. It's so gorgeous.
Oh my God, I love this colour as well.
How nice is that?
Gorgeous.
That chocolate is beautiful.
Yeah. So beautiful. I'm Centura Pearl, everybody watching will know, and it's really sad news because the quality is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, you get 40 sheets of this as well, which is incredible, and 40 sheets of the pastels, which are gorgeous colours, really gorgeous colours. These are going to work really well if you've gone for the colorista in the pastel colours. You can then use this cardstock with them, which are going to look amazing.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's it. Oh, my goodness, absolutely. You could matte layers with this, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Follow it out that colour. Oh,
so nice.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful
absolutely
cardstock.
gorgeous. You've got 152 sheets in total. I still can't do it. I still can't do Keith's little...
we are missing a set.
Oh,
so yes, we're missing the metallics. Oh, precious metals, yes. So you're getting another precious metals with that as well, which is another 36 sheets.
Oh, my word. It's incredible. 152 sheets in total of your gorgeous quality Centura Pearl DY 2032.
At that price.
$22.99.
That's ridiculous. How many cardstock? How many sheets?
152.
Yeah, 152.
What's that price per sheet now? And we're talking, and you said 300 GSM, Debbie.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah, it's
15 pence a sheet.
Yeah, that's insane value. Absolutely insane. It's such a brilliant price. Yeah. At Centura, I'm hoping we might source it somewhere else eventually, but it's a shame. But we don't know how long this stock will be around for.
That's it. That's it. Can you use your alcohol markers on this?
You can. Yeah,
so
absolutely.
You can colour over.
It embosses beautifully. Die cuts amazingly. So card blanks. The back of it is our white cardstock, so you can use that to do all your stamping on everything else. So if you're using one as a card blank, score it in half, fold it in half. You've got an A5 card, and then you can stamp in it to put your verse. So
nice.
and write in there.
Idea.
So beautiful.
Oh,
cardstock.
right, you are absolutely flying in for this right now. A third of the stock has already gone. If again, just be careful. I know I keep on saying it, but please be careful if you've got anything in your baskets. Okay, it's fastest fingers first. That's what I'm trying very inarticulately to say. We've got people multi-buying as well, left, right and centre. Well done to each of you. And it is, just beautiful. You'll know for yourself when you've used this. It's just gorgeous quality, isn't it?
It is such good quality. I have never, ever come across one sheet that hasn't been perfect. It's such amazing cardstock. It's beautiful to use. We've been doing it for, I think, about 12 years, so a long time. So definitely grab them though, because that is an exceptional price. And we've got one missing, Rosie.
We have, I know, and I'd be happy at that price just for
I know,
of one set, to be honest.
Definitely, yes, definitely.
Okay, we have 2 minutes, and we're going to take you back to the pen set, of which we're now into single figures. Okay, so if you would like to get this home, you have 100% got to check out. We will have people missing out on this. Okay, so apologies to those of you who won't be able to get it today. Just check out your basket. Okay, it's so important. Honestly, I've never seen anything like it. I'm completely and utterly blown away.
Yep.
And you know when you sort of think in your head, before I saw you using them,
Yep.
I was thinking, okay, for this price, I know they're going to be gorgeous. Of course they will.
Of course.
But I don't think I was expecting the level at which, I mean, they are really professional quality.
They are. It's shocking, actually, isn't it?
It is.
And it's genuinely hard to believe. So until you get them home, the vibrancy, but more so the use and how smooth they are. Because when you use them, you're like, how can
that
these
be?
Yeah.
And you're getting 6 of these. each of these you could be paying £10 for.
Absolutely.
Easily,
Yep,
easily.
absolutely,
And
yeah.
the rest.
Each one is a kit in itself, and it's a gift in itself.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So all of your smaller sets are in for you, okay? And yeah, we're going to have so many people missing out. We've got brand new customers who've joined us as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely. And thank you so much for showing us how to use them. It's beautiful. CL2083 is your code. You have got time to jump in, but you're going to have to jump in ever so quickly because we're oversubscribed by quite a significant way. Okay. Yeah, it's just huge, huge collection. Now you're back with another fantastic
Yes,
hour,
I
aren't you?
certainly am. So I'm mopping up. So Sarah was in on Monday. I've come in to do the sort of last of what was left. So yes, they've reconfigured some of the deals as well. So you do want to come back for the deals later.
Definitely. That's going to be started with Debbie. We're going to be finishing with Debbie a little bit later on as well. Don't go away though, because we have Pete up next from Sizzix. He's doing a little rock star, over the other side of the room at the moment. There he is. Oh, he stopped just as the camera went on. There we go. We've got Sizzix show up next with Pete, and it is all about Pete and his fabulous tools coming up next on Hobby Maker. See you in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh my goodness, it's been the most exciting day, and Pete is here with Sizzix. It's just so exciting still, it's amazing.
Well, I don't know where you get your energy from, I really don't. It's my first show of the day, but you put me to shame as usual, but there you go.
No, I don't know about that. And you've just taught me something that I've never been able to do before.
I have incredible life skills.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. I can now fan out paper. It's all about the chicken wings, and we'll tell you more about that when we get there, so thank you for that. You brought two amazing basket openers with you today.
Yes.
This is very exciting indeed. You love a deal, Pete?
I do love a deal. I do love a deal. Yeah, and these are crackers actually. Really, really popular when they first came out, particularly the second one with the stamps. This one, I mean, if you have leaves, if you have flowers, if you have baskets or anything like that, for that little background detail or for building patterns with these individual dies, they're gorgeous, they're modern, they're just super duper. They're one of those sets that I can see so many uses for, and that's why I love to have something like that in my stash, something that is going to give me value for money. Precisely.
Well, those of you who already know and love Sizzix, you're going to be in for this in a shop. But even if this is your first experience of Sizzix, this is why it's a basket opener, okay? Because you can come on in, you can grab this, and you can start your Sizzix journey. We love Sizzix. I mean, Pete, you've been with Sizzix a long, long time. Tell us what Sizzix stands for in terms of the quality, everything else.
Well, it's everything, really. I mean, you know, I've 20 years, and now, well, over 20 years, actually. But the thing for me, it's always a fresh challenge. There's always something new. There's always something fresh. Even if you take a simple thing like a butterfly, you know, every year there's a different butterfly. There's a new spin on it. And I think because of the creative team behind the brand, they always keep you inspired. And I never get bored. I'm still happy.
You're still happy because you're innovating all the time. It's always constantly changing. I mean, that's just nuts. $3.99. Seriously, and
come on,
$3.99, ridiculous. You're practically giving it away. Look, it's going to sell out in seconds, so you yeah, exactly. I'm going to give a few other words actually as well. It's added into the mix. That is bonkers. OZ1S73. I feel like no one's checked this. I feel like it's just slipped through the mix somehow, frankly.
Can I do the names on the thing?
Yeah, please do.
Congratulations to Amanda from Bristol, Alison from Devon, Alison from Surrey, Jackie from Leicestershire, Angela from Bucks, Liz from Devon, Linda from County Antrim, Lisa from Norfolk, and Sandra from Nottinghamshire.
Look at that. You need to do the others now. Look how quickly they're coming through.
And Lorraine from
it's filled up again now.
I can't. They're going down so fast. I can't keep up with them. Oh, my word.
We're over-allocated. It's about to sell out. Well done. Now, we've got another set, and you said this is even more exciting because you've got stamps in this as well.
Do you know what? I know nothing about these prices when I come on. Now, this was one of my favourites because it's like one of those mystical globes. You see, you've got your moon in there, you've got some lovely sentiments. So you're getting your die cuts and your stamps together. We did so much great stuff with this back in the day. But I dread to think how much this is going to be because it's a total, when we went $3.99, I was like, what?
Yeah, exactly. It's bananas, isn't it?
It is bananas. These are why they call them basket openers.
I think you're going to be pretty shocked by this one as well.
Hit me.
We're not bothering with the clock. We're just going to go straight down because this is going to sell out as well. DS1S75, $4.99.
Would you behave? Come on.
We're not here to behave.
What?
We're here to bring all the deals.
That's incredible.
Right, see if you can keep up with the names on this one this time.
Word. So you people need to check out your baskets. There's Anne from Lancashire, Amanda from Bristol again, Jackie from Leicester. It's going down too fast. I can't. And you're all checking out your baskets.
Yes. Oh, there we go. Woof, woof. There we go. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Listen, everything on the show today, Pete's bringing you some of his most favourite tools as well. You've got storage, you can look ahead on the web, and please do that. You've just seen how quickly we had a good stock of these as well. They've gone. Go and have a little look on the web and check out ahead of us. You don't have to wait for us, okay? We're going to try and get to demo as quickly as we can, but we've got so much to bring to you.
$4.99.
Yes,
$4.99. Come on.
The first set has completely sold out. Well done. And this is on its way as well. We're oversubscribed, so be careful in your baskets. Check it out. Yes, we are posting to America. Donna, we can see you there in Mississippi as well. And all of our brand new crafters coming through. Welcome to so many of you. People are multiplying as well. Look, Helen's gone for 2. Don't blame you. It's a very good idea.
What a time to be alive.
I know, isn't it just? What a time to tune in here at Hobby Maker as well. Yeah. Now, we need to mention our biggest back in stock deal ever because we've got the Tim Holtz Big Shot Switch.
We have indeed, yes.
And I only got it back. We've not had it for 3 months, by the way, just in case you missed out last time and you might want to dial through now, because not only have we got it back in stock, we've also got the lowest deal.
I know. This
ever.
one I did know about. This one I did know about, yeah.
This is very, very, very good indeed. Should be $279.99. I mean, I don't, yeah.
I'll go over this.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no,
yeah.
shall I? Yeah, I'll do it now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it because we've got the Big Shot Switch back in stock. It should be $279.99. This is a limited edition. It's incredibly beautiful. I mean, the Big Shot is a beautiful machine, but this is, it's so sleek, it's shiny, it's gorgeous. Let's give you the deal price and then Pete can tell you much more about it. Okay, Laura's, do you know what Laura's just said?
What's that?
She said, I'm actually scared. I'm just going to triple check this again.
Really?
Yeah, she's done it though. Look at this. DG1 S21, £80 off the price for you today. So if the Big Shot has been on your wish list, if this has been the one that you've wanted to get hold of for a long, long time, it's on 4 split pay. This is your chance to get it home for £50 today. It's exceptional. Pete, tell us about the Big Shot. What makes it so special? And then, of course, the Tim Holtz edition.
Well,
beautiful.
yeah, I mean, there's two things, obviously. The Sizzix name, when it comes to die cutting, that should give you confidence because we do. And that's another thing about working with Sizzix. You can, the pride in the product and the quality of the product. But it's also got the Tim Holtz name. He does not put his name to things unless they are pucker quality. Yeah. And as you say, the design, it's kind of like retro modern. It looks like it's a Bakelite thing from the 1930s. It's just very, very sleek. But we open the front, there we have it. There's integral storage. And there's not much to go wrong. There's 2 buttons, okay? One is the power button, and the other one just reverses the direction. Now, whether you're using wafer-thin dies, your 3D embossing folders, or if you want to go along with the big dies, that's the really thick dies that people use for their soft crafts and for their fabrics and so on and so forth, you can do that. But all you need to do, and everything comes, and as with Sizzix, as always, now, if this is your first machine, right, it can be quite confusing how to put the sandwich together for the different products. The instructions are always on your platform with Sizzix, so never have to root around for them. And basically, you put your die and the paper in between, and the machine feeds through by itself. And if you want to reverse the direction, you can do that.
So good.
You know, and it's a very reliable, durable machine. And you know what, when we're talking about electricals, people, they have reticence when they think, is it really for me? Do I need an electric machine? Me personally, when it came out, I'm like, I like my hand.
You like your hand crank?
I like it.
Yeah.
But when I did this, when I used this at a trade show when it first launched, I had such a relaxing time just pressing the button and talking to people.
Yeah.
It was really, really nice to use. So I'm a convert myself. But yeah, it's just a really strong, really durable machine. And let me tell you something. Here's an admission, right? It does not have as much pressure as some machines on the market.
Okay.
Right, and there's a good reason for that, because what happens is that, and the reason we've got a reverse function on this is that you might need to run a complex die through a couple of times.
Okay.
Right? But sometimes, if you have too much pressure, it puts pressure on your cogs, your bearings, the internal workings.
Yeah.
The motor has to work harder. And when there's pressure, what will happen is, we all know about cutting plates and how they warp. Well, the more pressure you have, the quicker these are going to warp. So what we said was, and we know a thing or two about pressure, being in the die cutting business since '77.
Wow.
So we said, right, there's an optimal pressure. There is a right pressure point. So if you have to run it through a couple of times, so be it. But it's going to preserve your machine and it's going to preserve your cutting plates.
Amazing. And that means it's preserving your wallet as well, because you're not having to replace them so quickly.
Preserving your wallet. That's a very nice way of putting it.
Yeah, well, it means you're not having to replace them so quickly, doesn't it?
Well, Hobbymaker are preserving your wallet.
Well, this is true.
Split as well, so.
This is true, because you've got an amazing deal here today. That is the best ever price for the Big Shot switch machine. It is absolutely brilliant. And so the EU version is your Tim Holtz inspired, which is just absolutely gorgeous. And you've got the 4 split pay there as well. So you're going to take the machine home for £50 basically, which is superb. Nearly 40% of the stock that we have today has already been allocated. I will say, again, nothing's coming out of your account. That £50 doesn't come out until after midnight tonight, okay? So rest assured, you check out now, nothing's coming out of your account. You've still got time to go and research. And actually, don't even bother listening to Pete or to me, which I know sounds incredibly rude, but genuinely have a little look online and look at the reviews for the Big Shot switch, because it is phenomenal from all of the crafters
and
out there.
I can say that, you know, I am going to stand here and tell you that it's the greatest machine ever made, you know, but I wouldn't be comfortable to do that if I didn't mean it. Well, if I didn't believe in the quality of it. But as you say, don't listen to us. Please do check it out online. See the reviews, see what people are saying about the machine. I'm quite happy for you to do that, because it has universal praise, I would think.
Absolutely, absolutely. If you've got any questions about the Big Shot switch, if there's anything else you'd like to know, please do message in. We're going to leave it there for now, because we've got so much that we need to bring to you on today's show, okay? But we'll hopefully run through a couple of things. Well, the royal we, Pete, will hopefully run through a couple of dies for you in a little bit as well. Now, we have the magnetic platform for the wafer thin dies. Thank you. Here we go. This is another back in stock, okay? People are already checking out on it. And am I right in thinking this can go through the big machine as well, can't it?
Yes, it can. So if you're looking at this machine as this is an A4 machine, so it's a bigger machine. But if you're just using smaller dies on any given day, you can use your Big Shot platform if you have one. You can use the smaller plates. You can use, so maybe if you have a switch or if you have a plus machine, this might be a good opportunity for you to get a smaller platform so you can use your smaller plates, because the majority of the time with a bigger machine we are using smaller dies. So why not take the strain out and use this lovely magnetic, and it's magnetic, it has magnets embedded in it. So say you want to die cut a photograph, you've got a circle die.
Okay.
So you put the photograph down, you put the die in place, and the magnets hold it there so it doesn't move about. That's the idea of a magnetic platform.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And you get that lovely width with this one as well, because often, mostly magnetic sheets we see, they tend to be quite thin, don't they?
They do.
But this is really sturdy, it's not going to slip away, it's not going to sort of flop or bend as you're sort of putting things on there, so it will really stay firm.
Yeah, there's solid big magnets in there, so the magnetism comes through the base plate. So it works like a normal platform, it's no different except for the magnetic properties.
Yeah, it's fab. Last time we had this on air, it sold out completely. Well, why are we doing that, Laura? Listen, we're going to do an even better price than we did last time. We're going to do the lowest price this has ever been to. It's back in stock today. It's very likely to sell out all over again. So grab it while you can. $32.99. That is it. CW1. Look at all the names. See if you can keep up again this time, Pete. The names coming through on screen. Loads of you there. CW1S. 30. Karen, Trevor, you need to check out. Janet, Martin, John, Kat, you need to check out. My darling Linda and Janet, you've done it. Norfolk County on Mars, Gillian, brand new crafters coming through as well. It's fabulous to have you all here. So this is saving you on your tape and things like that as well. You're not having to rip your tape every time you're wanting to pop your die down, right?
Yeah, it does save. Some people absolutely swear by it. I spoke to somebody at a trade show recently and they said, are you stopping doing the magnetic platform? And I said, not as far as I know. Why? No, so I couldn't live without my magnet, because, you know, each their own. Some people like the tape, some people like the magnets. Whatever works, whatever works.
That's it, exactly. And that's the lovely thing. You've got choice, haven't you? And you do what works for you. This is certainly working for lots and lots and lots of you. Maybe you've not tried the magnetic platform before. You can give it a go at this price, absolutely. $32.99, making the saving today. Remember, including the Big Shot switch, by the way, Everything is included in your one postage packaging. So taking you through till midnight tonight, it's only $4.95. It doesn't matter how much you order. It doesn't matter if you check out 10 times, once, twice, 15 times. It's still only ever $4.95. And that's across all our brands during our live shows. It's also across all of our brands on our brand page as well at Hobby Maker. So if you started your order today and you're thinking, oh, hold on a minute, I need to get a couple of extra bits from a different brand you have not had on the live show, you can still go and check out there as well on the website, and it's all still included in your one P&P. Okay, so go grab it while you can. Now, I have lost the voice in my head, I think, Pete. So I'm just going to ask you to just tell us a little bit more about the magnetic platform, and I'm going to change my battery.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Well,
if that's okay.
There you go. Right, I'm just going to reach across actually and grab this magnetic platform, and let's take a look, because it's one thing talking about it, but let's actually see how it works. So there we are. It's just like a normal standard platform, okay? Now I'm going to take these plates out. Now I know we're looking at the cutting plates in a little while. We've got the standard plates, and we've also got these plates. So if I put the base plate, do you know what? There is nothing like a brand new cutting. There is no. If you're a dicer,
does it still excite you? Like after 20 years? Yeah.
It still excites me, and I rarely have pristine, because all of mine are leftovers from demos and stuff like that. And my plates, the ones that I use in work, they're quite bold, and I can go and get new plates at any point. But even when they are like that, they're still good to go. Yeah. Now let's take for example. There you go. Now look at that. That's on my magnetic platform. You see. So that's how it works.
So that's gone through your cutting plate as well. That's how strong the magnet is.
Yeah, that's the magnet there. You pop it down, and there it is.
Wow.
It's in place. So that's upside down. And then you just simply put your other plate on the top and do your cut as you normally would. So that's what they're all about. And if you wanted to put a couple of dies on there in different places. So say you've got a set, you've got a set, or one of those dies that builds something like a colorized die, and you've got about 13, 14 dies, you can pop them down and you're ready to go. Because, and here's the thing, if you've got different dies and you've got different little swatches of card, you know what it's like when you run them through and the card moves, but now the die's going to stay where it is. It's not going to shift about. So there you go. And I always think with a magnetic platform, it's nice to have one flat cutting plate as well.
It's so good. That's massively over-allocated. Thank you, Pete, for that.
Pleasure.
I can hear my voices again now. I can hear Laura. And we've got the cutting plates that you've just shown. We've got those here for you now. As well, the cutting plates, did you say, my darling? Oh, the cutting, oh yeah, they are. Here we go. Your cutting pads, here we go. So you've got your 2 in this bundle as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And as pristine and as beautiful as the ones that Pete just showed you there, your code for this, GXXC24, should be $26.98. But today, you might have guessed it, we are going to give you a brilliant, brilliant deal. We've got a big stock. And actually, we're going to have a good chat through these as well, and why you need them, why you need to get extras, all that kind of thing as well. The phone lines are lighting up once again, $16.99. That's all you're paying for the 2. But hold on a minute. Now, this is a little bit different, actually, to what we've seen before, because you've also got 2 mini plates in here as well. So show us everything we're going to be getting in this bundle, Pete.
Okay, so in that bundle, you get one set of standard plates. So this is it's clear, isn't it? You can't really see it. I'm going to turn it in the light. So that is your standard size. That is what you would find in a big shot machine. Okay. That's your standard size plate. Now, one is a set of these, so you're getting the 2.
Okay.
And don't forget, you can also use these in your A4 machines, in your larger machines, whether it's the Plus or indeed the Switch. Now, the second set is comprised of 3 plates, and the other 2 are this size. Now, you see this? I'm trying to turn it again in the light.
Oh, yeah.
So you get an idea. Now, why do we have these smaller plates? Well, it's quite simple. If you have the Switch machine, let's say you have the world's smallest die.
Okay.
Which is pretty tiny, right? And you want to cut it. And you've got a machine this size. And you press the button, and you have to wait for it to go all the way through, right? Well, this, taking your top plate off, like that. And you can even keep one plate and preserve it, keep it flat, right?
Yeah.
So, and then using that plate to cut the smaller dies, whichever way you want to put it through. That is the idea of the smaller plates.
That's
so it's good to have a little set which preserves one of your plates, which you can keep as best.
Yeah.
Sunday best, as it were, or the one you want to keep flat, you know, on the base.
Yeah.
And use those just to isolate those smaller dies. So that's why we've offered, I think, 2 in the set. So
I don't think I've ever seen that before. No, I haven't. That's absolutely new to me. Baskets have gone crazy on this. I mean, I think a lot of you will be thinking potentially the same thing. What a brilliant idea as well. So you can preserve your plates. And because you've got the reverse button on the Big Shot switch, or if you're using your Big Shot, of course, you just crank it the other way. It just takes less time. You were talking about this upstairs earlier, weren't you?
We were.
You just like the little plates and be able to just pop them through. Takes seconds then, doesn't it?
Boom, straight
Boom, straight away. It's only $16.99 as well, which is extraordinary, isn't it, really? So in total in this bundle, you're getting 3 of your standard plates, and then you're getting those 2 small cutting plates as well, which is really fabulous. So just see those on the back there. We've got a really good stock, but my goodness me, baskets are filling up left, right and centre. If you're dialing through, it's a totally free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Speak to our call centre, they're amazing. If you've got any questions about joining us at Hobby Maker, starting your order, anything like that, then they really are the most friendly and lovely, helpful team you can imagine. They're just upstairs and they are fabulous. So give them a ring. Equally, if you're happy on the web or on the app, just remember to check out your basket as you go along, okay? You don't have to fill your basket. The magnetic platform, just to update you, has sold out. The Big Shot switch, we're down to single figures. Yeah, over half the stock of the switch is now gone. We've only got a couple chances remaining there now. So keep on checking out on this one as well. We've got so much to bring you. Now, we've got, this is great. Now, come back over here, Pete. There we go. Oh, have you got yours there? Oh, amazing.
I might, yes.
Oh, look. Oh, he's good, isn't he?
There you go.
We all love Pete. Whenever anybody, honestly, whenever everyone finds out Pete's in, it's like, oh, I love Pete.
If today's a bit chaotic, it's my fault. We've got so much on the show. I've got so much over there.
But that's not a bad thing.
Come in or go in.
It's exciting.
It is
great.
exciting. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful. Now, this is your storage for your dies, right? So you've got these adhesives. How does this all work, Pete?
Right. This is the Tim Holtz storage folder. And look, I've got a couple of mine that I've taken from...
Okay, tell you what, I'll put that.
There you go. So there's little book plates there. So, you know, if you've got your Christmas dies, you've got your embossing folders, it's perfect. It's a way to keep a lovely little library. And I just printed those out and cut them down to size. But you may know, or you may not know, that Tim Holtz dies come in their own plastic wallet. Right.
Yes.
So it's great to keep if you want to keep them in a Rolodex type thing. But the way to keep them is in one of these. I was going to call it a bad boy then, one of these bad boys. There you go. There we are.
Here we go.
Now, these are the 3D embossing folders. So they're slightly different. And let me show you.
We'll take those as well.
Yeah, it will take the 3D embossing folders. And what I've got in here, see, I knew I had some somewhere. I just couldn't remember where they were. Right, those are the adapter strips.
You were a lot more organised than you thought they were in there.
I know. We'll talk about those in a little second. Now, these are my dies. The great thing about Tim Holtz is he really thinks it through, okay? And this is what you're getting. So this is the plastic wallet that comes with the dies. And you can also put your artwork on the inside, so you keep hold of your inspiration. Now, you're thinking, how do they hold on there? Well, thank you. These adapter strips, there's double-sided tape. You just peel that off. You attach it to your dies like that, and then slot it into the storage wallet, like so.
So good.
And you've got them all to hand, so whether you want to order it by your florals or your mixed media or your creatures, whatever it might be, you can do that using these lovely wallets. So, and even if you don't have the Tim Holtz dies, you can buy these separate wallets. So if you're shopping by brand on the website, you'll find the separate wallets.
Well, here's a little question as well, because could you feasibly, so if you've got magnetic sheets at home,
yes,
because you can die cut those often, can't you? You can cut them down.
Yep.
Could you cut those down to size and use one of these to make an adapter, and then put your magnetic
absolutely
sheets
could.
in it?
And I mean, sometimes with something like this, which has a lot of small pieces, I do like to have a magnetic sheet inside there to keep them all together. Or if it's an alphabet, absolutely ideal.
And I guess other packs that you've got as well, they might not have necessarily the fancy Tim Holtz packs that you get here, those plastic wallets, but you could if the size was right, and again, maybe chop off the top to size.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could put those in there as well, couldn't you? You just have to cut the pack down a little bit.
Yeah,
but as long as you've got the picture there. Does
no
that work?
problem. Yeah, that would
Is that
absolutely work. So anything of that size, whatever works, again, whatever works for you.
Yeah.
But if you wanted the plastic wallets, we do have those available as well. But that's a really good idea. I never thought of that.
There
I
you
never
go.
thought of that, yeah.
It sometimes happens, not very often, but occasionally it goes ding.
Brilliant.
The good thing is you are going to get your adhesive strips in there as well.
Oh, so that comes with...
Yeah, we're getting a little cheeky bundle. So you're going to get the pack of 10 with them. You can get more of these individually if you like, but this bundle really doesn't make sense because the storage binder should be $22.99, right? And then the adhesive strips should make up the rest of that price, $31.98, so they're $8.99, okay? We're going lower than the price of the binder.
How did I guess? Oh, that's really good.
It's really good. It's really good,
Really
isn't
good.
it? We should just, I mean, basically that's the free gift and you're still getting a little bit of an extra saving as well. It's all right, isn't it? It's really good. And this is why you can get yourself a couple because then you can be organised like Pete and you can be putting your little labels on the side. I'll show you the new one as well so you just see. Obviously, you do get this with it. You know, Pete's not put that on the side there. You've got it there, so it's amazing. Look, everyone's multi-buying as well. It's such a good deal. That it is definitely the thing to be doing. Okay,
great.
it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know, I needed to print this off bigger, didn't I? What a buffoon. What an absolute buffoon.
I don't think I'd ever use that word to describe
buffoon. Oh, I like buffoon. It's
It is a good word. My
it's
mum likes using that word.
Does she? You? What, in your presence?
Yeah,
Directed at you?
to me, directed at me. Yeah,
She's not a buffoon. She's a very smart girl. She came up with the idea for putting those packets in. But yeah, what I do love
Thanks,
about
mate.
this, in work actually, it helps organise me. So I might have it by year. So we'll have the Tim Holtz 2023, 2022 releases.
It is organised.
And then when they kind of go out of date, I'll put all the Christmas stuff in one and, you know, keep my back catalogue. And sort of Tim's greatest hits. It's like collecting albums or CDs, like we used to do back in the day.
Well, do you know what? I've got 2 full of all my old CDs.
Have you?
Well, yeah, but not this size. They're slightly bigger because it's got 4 CDs on a on a panel. But I've still got them. I can't part with them, even though I don't have a CD player anymore.
Still got my vinyl.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Does sound different. Sound different. Loads of you coming through. Nicola Sally's there as well. Loads of you checking out. We've got more to bring you. So, we've got so much. Now, we've got the embossing transfer set, Pete. Can you see? You can spot
emboss and transfer. We're looking around, aren't we? We're trying to find the embossing
transfer.
I can't actually see it. But you know what? If you can't find it, look. Oh, let's have a look down here.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, we've got more. There's so much on the show.
I know. No, I can't find it there. But I can go over there and we'll have a look at it.
Okay, yeah, that'd be great. There you go.
If you want to do a dance, sing a song, keep the folks entertained, and I'll go and find my embossing.
So, if you do want to have a look on our website, you can find everything that's coming up in the show. You can check out ahead of us. When we drop the price, you will always get the best deal as well, okay? But here are the graphics for the accessory, emboss and transfer set. So what does this do then? What do we need this for, Pete?
Do you know what? It was something that we brought out. We had a product a while ago called Textures.
Okay.
Emboss and transfer came out from there. And then people started to realise, hey, you can do a lot of cool things with this. Basically, what you're getting is this. It's a plastic mat, which is slightly thicker than your cutting plates. Okay. And you're also getting this silicone mat. But you can do some really groovy things with this. So let me grab, actually. I'm going to get one of the dies that we were using yesterday on the Tim Holtz show. And where is it? Have I got it down here? I don't know. Where did I?
Do you want to, you can use some of these. Do you want to use those? You can
no, there's one specific one actually, which is quite spectacular when you see. Oh, I got it.
You got it.
I got it. Panic over.
You got it.
It's okay. Panic over. Right now, you see this die?
Oh wow, that is a spectacular die.
It's a cracker, isn't it?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Really, yeah, really ornate. Now, if you want to cut with that, great, no problem. It's beautiful, but I'm going to do something slightly different. Okay. So let's take some silver, or opulent card, or even if it's white. Oh, this is rose gold, actually. I'm just going to trim that down to size for the sake of argument, so I can pop it in the middle like that. It doesn't matter if it's full size, actually, but this is where the fun starts. Now, I've got my Big Shot platform. I'm taking it to the base, and the instructions for the emboss and transfer are actually all
they're on there as well.
It's all on the plate. So there we are. Now let's let's take my die. So it's plate, as it says, then die, face up, then your cardstock, then the silicone sheet. Now,
that's a really thick silicone sheet as well, isn't it? It's really good.
And this is another, definitely. But this is another thing, you know, where we talk about it being quite confusing, you know, and having those instructions to hand. Now, if I just showed you that, you'd think, oh, I can't be doing with all that.
Yeah, I would never remember that.
But with the instructions there, it's simplicity itself. Even I, with some products, have to refer to the instructions. I can't remember the, you know. But let's pop this through. Now,
I'm excited.
It's going to make a crackling sound, which I love, and that's the cardstock. Isn't it cool?
So cool.
It's almost like the Rice Krispies of...
it does. It's a snap, crackle,
of die cutting. Yeah, other cereals are available, of course. But check this out, right? What I'm going to do, let's take that away. But what?
That's amazing.
That is now embossed.
So that's embossed a die?
It's embossed because the die didn't actually, because you see, to cut, a die needs to go against a hard surface, like plastic, like that, right? But if it goes against silicone, the blade, and this isn't a blade.
So the blade won't cut.
You see, die cutting, this sort of die cutting, bit of science, it's not a blade. I can do that. I can rub it. It doesn't cut me.
Just
it doesn't cut me. Because what this actually does is it punches through the paper, and it's the pressure of the machine that...
So can you do this with any die, technically? But you'd want to use it with your
any die that you have, pretty much, you know.
That's amazing. Could you also use this then? Because we've seen where you use your stencils, for example, and turn those into... Could you use this same sort of setup?
You could do it with a stencil. You could do it with any... In fact, madam, I'm about to show something. This is a bit of an exclusive.
This is a little magician's trick.
This is going to... Now, if it's in your baskets, you're going to love this, right?
It's going very quickly.
You see this? Right. Should we do it? Which is the best camera to do that on?
That's perfect.
Those are die cuts, right? So I've cut those flowers several times, and I've layered them up. Now that's just a die cut pattern. So what we'll do, we'll put that down there. I shall take a piece of card. Now this is just plain white card, and I'm going to spritz it as we would if we were putting it through an embossing folder, for example, right? Now, if I put that lovely piece of card on top of the... Remember, this was die cut, so it's like
that's like a faux emboss. It's like...
Exactly. It's going to... We're creating our own embossing folders. So, if you have an alphabet set and you want to do like a letterpress...
Wow. Oh, my gosh. So
what?
Wow. So you've stuck your dies down, you've created like a pattern with them.
That's right.
And almost that faux emboss, and now you've turned it into an embossing folder.
Indeed, I have. There you go. Now let's run this through twice for the sake of argument, because while we do, I just want to show, this is one single die, all right? So that's a single die, one of those panel dies. Now I've stuck it down on white card. This would do exactly the same job.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
But let's go back. Let's see what we have created here. Now, let's hold it up to the front. There are my die cuts. That's my die cuts. Right?
That's the die cut. Oh my gosh!
So we've just created our own bespoke embossing folder. That's the deboss. That's the emboss, which is softer. It's much softer because we are working with card rather than...
Never seen that done before. That's incredible. And I mean, you can do that though with any... Gosh, if you were lucky enough and you got the little basket
if you've got those
opener,
leaves, create a pattern with them, you will get the same...
mind blown. Right, listen, this is over-allocated. So many other items have sold out already. You cannot leave anything in your basket. There's 4 chances left on the Tim Holtz Big Shot Switch machine, okay? Check it out. That is so important. 70% of the stock has gone. Very, very best of luck. Oh, do you know, I mean, we do so many fantastic shows with you, Pete, but I've got to... There's one of the most exciting. I know you're going to be taking this on... Come over here, again, if that's okay. Sorry, I'm making you get your steps in today, aren't I? But this, because I know you're taking this to Jewellery Maker soon as well.
I believe so.
Because this is one of the most memorable shows, and if you saw it as well, you would have remembered it, because you showed us how to do things that I would never have thought of with shrink plastic, and it is just genius. So, we've got your metallic shrink plastic stock up, and you've got your gold, your silver, and your rose gold as well. So you're going to get all 3 colours. We have got a bundle with your tools coming up as well. How many do we get in each of these sheets? Is that? Let me have a look. 8.
8.
Is it 8? Yeah, there we go. 8. So you're getting 24 in total, 8 silver, 8 gold, and 8 rose gold.
I looked at the back and it said 14 plus, and I thought that's a bit vague, isn't it? But that's the age. Yeah, okay. You have to be 14
I love
plus.
it. You got to be 14 plus. Fantastic. And it's because you're working with heat. But you know, I would use it with. I have used it with my kid under supervision. So yeah, it's all good. But absolutely superb. So this is your stock up, and you'll probably want to get hold of this. But look at these cool things on the front. Talk us through, Pete. I mean, they're amazing.
Yeah, gold, rose gold, and you know what? When you take it out of the packaging, it doesn't look special. It's when it starts to shrink that it really pays dividends. And you know what? While you entertain the troops, I'm going to go and get a few samples, so you crack on.
Definitely getting his steps in today. What we'll do then, XAX C85, we're going to get your price down for this. That's a pound, that's like £1.10 per sheet or something, is it? Or less, actually, of your wonderful, should be £12.99 a pack, essentially £8.33 per pack, which is just extraordinary. So come on, get them home. We've got the shrink plastic bundle on its way, but just look at these. This is why, honestly, if you watch this show, I can't remember what date it was, Pete.
Oh,
it was a long while ago now.
It was a while ago.
Mind-blowingly beautiful. I mean, how stunning are these? Oh, they're just gorgeous.
That's your gold, your rose gold, and your silver. But look at how, now those were die cut. Those flowers were die cut.
How big were the dies to start off with?
Well, I think the shrinkage, I think it's something like 60% the shrinkage. But you know, the best way to find out the shrinkage, right, is to scan in a ruler, right, or do something, you know, and then print it out onto the plastic and shrink it down. So you've got a mini ruler, and that will tell you how much whatever your die cut is going to shrink down.
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
So there you go. But yeah, these dies obviously were much bigger, about 50% bigger. But you can manipulate the shrink plastic when it's still warm, so you can get truly dimensional things going on. But
goodness,
if you want to use it flat, now some more cards. Let's pop these up. I'm sorry, it's all a bit Christmassy because that's when we launched it. It was pre-Christmas.
It was.
So there you go. But if you want to do something like that, you know, or if you want to create little charms, or wine glass charms, or even earrings, actually.
Now, if you're doing earrings, if you're doing anything where you're making jewellery, is it important to punch the hole first before you shrink it down? Yes,
always punch the hole prior to shrinking.
Oh, wow.
So there's a little pair of earrings for the office Christmas party. It will be the talk of the town.
Nice.
Now, if your house is anything like my house around Christmas time, there are quite a few wine glasses floating around.
Yeah, maybe just a few.
Yeah. So these are little wine glass charms.
That's
and you
so
know what?
cool.
It took minutes to cut those out.
What a
shrink
great
them down.
idea. And actually then, for your own house, yes, but what a great gift for somebody as well.
Yeah, indeed.
You could put them in your little boxes that you've made here, couldn't you?
Yep.
I mean, how great are they?
Just little wine glass charms.
So think about your flowers. You could do them for your, you know, your summer barbecues as well. Give everybody a little flower or a little...
Yep.
You could have a...
That's it. And of course, with this shrink plastic, if you want to personalise them, you can actually write or stamp the person's name onto it first with a with an alcohol marker or something like a Sharpie or something like that.
We haven't changed since our show, apparently. I think we're both wearing exactly.
We were.
Laura's having a look on YouTube to that show.
Oh,
apparently,
right, okay.
You're in a similar shirt. And I'm wearing my black top as well. Here we are, look.
There we are.
Why have I got a lei around my neck?
You have an 80 today, you know.
Neither of you.
Well, I've gone up a decade since then, so there you go. Anyway, I digress.
Oh dear. Right, these, honestly, it's just genius. And we might be able to see this in action at some part of the show, but just...
I'm sure we will. Yeah.
So cool. What we need to do is bring you the tools bundle as well. And this is essential. So if you're wanting to create anything that you've just seen here, okay, you need the tool set, don't you? Because this just works absolutely brilliantly well. Oh dear, I'm knocking everything over.
There's a way. I'll tell you what. Do you want me to nip over there and I'll get all my tools and bits and pieces ready?
Okay.
Would that be good?
Yeah, go on then. Thanks, Pete. And I'll show you what you're going to get, and we'll get the price down for you, and then Pete will be able to show you how it all works. So you're getting the Sizzix heat tool, which has 2 settings, which is absolutely brilliant because not all heat tools do. So that's fantastic. You're also going to get the shrink plastic kit. And this is really fantastic, especially if you're wanting to keep your, when you're keeping things flat. This is very, very important to get hold of. So you've got the silicone sort of mesh with a little heat-proof handle there. You've got the silicone mat, and you've got this little wand tool here as well. It's like a little stamping tool. So again, Pete will show you that in action. And then you've also got 10 sheets of your printable, I said printable, shrink plastic.
Not like fog on Lego. That's it, but that's it.
I said printable. So you've got this in here as well, which is absolutely incredible. Now, if you remember back to Pete's show, and don't worry if you didn't, because we can show you, but you did some photographs on here, didn't you? And pictures and
all sorts, yeah.
All kinds of wonderful things. So it's a really fantastic set to get as well when you're wanting to kind of create just really, really lovely mementos for people. If you're wanting to do jewellery, maybe with the kids on, or a little. You remember when you get your little handprints? Oh, you could do handprints onto here. Oh, the kids' drawings. That's what you were doing as well. The kids' drawings. Yeah.
We did the lot now.
Here we go.
Oh, there we are.
There we are. I think it was Christmas in July, if you remember. Was it Christmas in July?
I brought all those samples along with me. And that's my jewellery company, Shrinkadelic Chic.
Shrinkadelic Chic, I love it. You're going to be on Jewellery Maker with Shrinkadelic Chic soon, aren't you?
That's what we're doing.
Yeah,
well, it's not a real company.
Should be, could be.
I know, it could be. But it could be somebody watching today, maybe they've been thinking about doing that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, it's great because obviously there's a total angel policy that we have. But let's take a look at the tools first of all.
Okay.
Because what I've got now, this is a nice pattern. This was printed, so I printed off this lovely blue pattern. It'll probably show up best against white. There we are. That's better, isn't it? But I'm gonna die cut that. Remember we were looking at our dies, circle dies earlier. Now, if you want to create, say, I don't know, earrings or a pendant or a necklace or something like that, or even a ring, right? So I'm going to put this shrink plastic back here. I'm trying to find my cutting plates because, you know, when you start talking and moving stuff around, it's, there you go. Now that's all ready to go.
Can you use any die with this, or does it have to be sort of
any die? Absolutely any die. So this is a wafer thin die. You can even use the big dies, the steel rule dies as well. So that's going to go through, pop out the other side. And then, now, if I'd used one of those smaller plates, it would have taken half the time. There you go.
There we go.
Not following my own advice there. But there we have it. Now, I've got that. And if I wanted to, for example, turn this into a pair of earrings, so I'll take whatever hole punch you have, punch the hole in prior to shrinking. Now, remember the size of this, and we'll put the die alongside, so that will give you an idea of what it comes down to. Now, in your toolkit, and this is the clever bit, boys and girls. So you've got this heat-proof silicone mat, okay? You've got this. Now, shrink plastic, if you've ever seen it used, particularly on TV, never work with children and animals or shrink plastic on TV. The reason it is, when you turn this thing on, it blows everywhere, right? Or it curls up, and then you can't uncurl it. We've all had those experiences. So this is a silicone. This is silicone coated, so the shrink plastic doesn't stick to it. And I'm going on the high heat, and I'm keeping it moving, right? I'm keeping that moving because I don't want it to shrink at different rates. So I'm going over the top of it, and eventually, see how it's starting to shrink down? It's starting to curl up under there. There we are. It's even lifting that. There we are. So at this point, you know, it's hot, but you can still touch it. You can turn it over. So I'm making sure that I'm getting all those little bubbles out. But it never, ever, ever shrinks flat, shrink plastic. It's quite frustrating unless you have one of these. So this toolkit, this preserves your work surface because it's heat resistant. This stops it from curling up, and this actually flattens the whole thing out.
So let's Mother's Day. What a gorgeous little pendant that's going to be.
Yeah.
Or pair of earrings, like you said.
There's the die that cut it originally. We've got the hole in it, and that's your kit. Now let's look at some other examples, and I've got them all. Well, I say all. We're just scratching the surface really, but
that looks like a piece of pottery. It looks like a really beautiful piece of pottery. That
doesn't it? Though?
Yeah, it's lovely because of the colours as well.
That's the kind of vibe I was actually going for. But how about Okay, this was another pattern. We'll do them on the overhead, I think, because there's so many here to hold up.
Cool.
But there you go, this pendant. There's a couple of earrings cut from the same pattern. How about printing off something like an old Vogue pattern or something like that? Again, pendant. There's earrings. Now, if we're talking about soft crafts, how about making your own buttons?
Buttons!
Now this has all been rubber stamped. So this isn't printing. I've stamped with acrylic onto these, which is incredible, isn't it?
That's
and
really
the whole thing has shrunk down. And the blue is actually a printed pattern. But it's incredible. And I use sort of a resin glaze over the top. Whatever glaze you use, you know, they're all good. How about that? All that. Again, a pattern a free downloadable pattern which I printed off. Even to complete your collection, a ring.
It's just genius, isn't it? It's so clever. The phone lines have gone. I think everybody is just now going, oh my gosh, I get it. This is incredible. And it's a total game changer, isn't it?
It is. Having the kit, but personalising things, making things bespoke. So there's a pair of cufflinks, Mr. and Mrs. Hughes on it. That was my wife and I. It still is my wife and I. And these cufflinks, that's actually my grandfather and grandmother. So you can take family photographs. Now you can add that to a card or something like that. Doesn't really matter how you want to do that. How about that? That was a free downloadable piece of artwork, which I just fussy cut around it after I printed it. Because you can cut the shrink plastic with scissors as well.
Okay.
Let's
clever.
just push these out of the way for 1 second. How about a charm bracelet? There you go, a steampunk charm bracelet. So all of these are free downloadable.
And that's important, isn't it? So if you've got your free downloads, if you're wanting to make and sell, then you can't go and print off branded stuff. Don't go printing off Disney or anything like that if you're making and selling.
No, that's right.
But you can get those free downloads. If you're making it for your own personal
If you're doing it for yourself or your kids, you know, whatever, anything goes, doesn't it? You know? But
absolutely.
How about that? Love you, Dad. Now, this was a piece of artwork. So kids' artwork. So get them to draw on a piece of paper. It could be lined paper like this is. Draw a picture, shrink it down. That is a Father's Day gift.
So can they draw directly onto the shrink?
You can draw directly onto the shrink plastic. Yeah, you can. And you can colour. Now, this was something my daughter drew ages ago. And so I kept it. I scanned it in. I printed it. I shrunk it down. And I coloured this with coloured pencils. Or you can use alcohol markers, you know, some of the crafters ones that they were showing earlier as well, those watercolour ones. You can absolutely do that. How about taking your favourite album cover, you know, and making a badge or something like that? Again, these are licensed images, so, you know, for your own personal use. How about that? That's that. Remember that pendant? Oh, yeah. There's a ring. It's just pretty,
it's so
pretty
clever.
endless. There you
so
go.
clever, and it just again allows you to craft in a completely different way. But you saw in amongst all that beautiful jewellery, the cards as well that you can make, the home decor that you can make. Again, personalising a new home, the embellishments that you can do. It's really, really fantastic, and I've had a lot of fun doing this with my kids at home as well. It's brilliant. So keep on coming through. Well done. But we're going to bring you as well now. I'll get my chicken.
Oh, do it. Come on.
Okay. I now know how to do it. I won't be able to do it now under the pressure.
Don't let me down.
I can't. Dave's looking at me like, what is she doing? I bet you can do this beautifully, can't you? Here we go. We've got all these gorgeous colours for you in Sizzix's famous cardstock. I mean, this is, don't be shy, come on.
No.
Come right, okay, there we go. $18.99, which is superb. That's 20 colours and 80 sheets. And it's really special cardstock, this, isn't it, Pete?
It's lovely. It's got that sort of linen pattern on it, so it's a lovely texture. And it does make a difference when you're die cutting, you know, when you layer things up to get that little touch of texture. But the rear of the cardstock is actually quite plain. It's quite flat.
Smoother, isn't it? It's lovely.
Whether you're using it to make boxes or bags or your base cards, or whether you're using it to get wonderful. You're liking that now.
I am.
You're liking
getting the hang of it now.
Yeah.
Look at all those colours, though. I mean, you get this, and you've just got so many cards you can be making, and all your toppers, of course. Die cut's like a dream as well, doesn't it?
And with this set, it's incredible. You know, you can take. I could take individual pieces out of that. I could get a Christmas colour palette.
Yeah.
I could get a Halloween colour palette. I could get an autumnal one. I could get, you know, if you want to go Easter, if you want to go spring, if you want to go gender specific, little boy, little girl, or whatever. You can do that with just this pack.
Yeah,
it's incredible.
It's
really well put together.
Really is amazing. Now, I'm conscious of time. We are almost at the end of our hour. I don't know where time's gone. But we've got your stencil and stamp tool as well. And before we go to the stencil and stamp tool, really almost couldn't say that then, we've got the sticky grid sheets first. So
Sticky grid sheets, okay.
make sure we've got them. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Look, here we go.
Oh, there you go. There you
Thank
go.
you.
I'm going to go back over there and get my stencil and stamp.
Oh, okay, amazing. Right, these are back in stock once again. So if you've been waiting for these, if you've got your tool and you need to stock up on these, they are back in stock. And only $9.99 today, okay, which is just brilliant. Really, really fantastic value. So come on in, grab them while you can, and they're designed to work with your Sizzix stamp and stencil tool. So really, really fabulous. They're always very popular, always fly out the door. Very hard to keep them in stock. So use this opportunity to grab them. So just fantastic, aren't they? So talk us through, Pete, how do we use these and why are they so popular?
Okay, well, obviously the stencil and stamp tool itself, this is sheet, although this is from the Sizzix Studio brand, so it's called the registration press, but it's exactly the same. It's just a different color.
Okay.
So it's a stamp platform. It's an A4 stamp platform. And it's also a stencil registration tool. It's quite a mouthful, isn't it? So I'm gonna put it down, and I think if we see how it works. So your sticky grid sheets are what allows you to work with cardstock of any size. So if you want to go 12 by 12, you can do that. This is just the backing sheet. I'll peel that away, and that relieves, so this is a low tack.
Yeah.
Right, that's a low tack sheet. So rather than use magnets, because what we found with magnets is it kind of, the stuff, nothing moves about. When you put it on here, that's it. It's in place. It doesn't move. You can't knock the magnets. It's there. It doesn't go anywhere. So let's take that away. So if I was going to stamp on this, and let me get a little piece of card, for example. Okay, now, if I wanted to stamp on here, what I would do is I would take my stamp. So I've got a lovely set here. Take this one. Take my stamp. Now, where do I want to put this stamp? It doesn't matter. And look, I haven't aligned it to the grid. It's not important. That's not important for what I'm going to do now. But you can choose exactly where you want to put your stamp. Now, the problem with stamping before the invention of stamp platforms was when you bring it down, is it going to be exactly in the right place? Is it going to be parallel? Is the stamp itself going to be perfect? Well, this picks up your stamp, and then all you need to do is ink, and I'm sure I brought an ink pad with me. I did. Now,
perfect. The grid sheets have sold out. Sorry to just cut in for a sec. We have got the converters in. We've got those for you now as well. Sorry, Pete, they're back in stock as well. Where did I just put them? Oh, here they are. There we are. We've got the converters for you as well. Okay, these are sold out previously as well. So we're just going to quickly get the price in for these as well. These are your converters. And Pete will explain all of it as he's going through the stamp press, which we'll also get on the screen for you. We've got so much to bring in for you, haven't we? YM1S10. They're just $6.99. It's absolutely brilliant. So come on in and grab those. And then we will bring the tool in as well. Well, but I'm just going to leave it to you, Pete, now.
I'm sorry, I've got ahead of myself, didn't I?
No, it's okay. Don't apologise.
Sticky grid sheets, obviously, you know, we can see how they work now. I've inked up my stamp. I bring it down now. If that's not perfect, and it isn't,
love that.
It isn't because I didn't ink it correctly on purpose. On purpose, I have to say to you. But the beauty of a stamp press is that I can reapply it. I can even take this off. It's going to end up in exactly the same place.
Love that stamp.
Now, I've got a perfect image every time. So whether you are using acrylics or whether you're using inks, that is why you need a stamp platform. Now, with this one having no size on it, you can work on 12 by 12s, you can work on A3 paper, you can work on any size. So you can put your card there and have the card open rather than having to fold it as you would with a smaller stamp platform. Now, what about stenciling? Okay, so let's take this, let's put this back down. Again, doesn't matter where I put it. Now, if I want to stencil, and if say, for example, I am using layered stencils, as the ones I've chosen are, I simply put that. Now that is my stencil adapter. And say, now you can see there are 3 patterns on these stencils. Okay, let's say I want to do the floral one, right? So I put my stencil on there like that. Now I can move this up and down, side to side, wherever I choose. But let's say I want to work it, so I'll take my project. Here's what I'll do, right? I'll put that exactly where I want to position it, and then simply pop it back on like that, and I'm good to go. I'm good to go. So whether I'm using this layer or one of the other 2 layers, I can take that off, I can put it down, I can check it. There it is. It's back again in exactly the same spot. So my next layering stencil, when I bring that in as well, that's going to be in exactly the right place. So there's no trying to sort it out by eye and guesswork. It's always going to be there.
It's so good. Pete, I'm so right. Do you know what the best news is? Right, Pete's going to be back with Dave. What time?
I'm back at 7.
Back at 7. So hold that thought, because check out, okay, it's $41.99. It is on 2 split pay. Sorry, Pete. It is on 2 split pay. And you're going to see this again later. So we're going to pick up where you left off.
We're going to pick up where I left off.
And you'll see it later on at 7 o'clock with Dave. Thank you, Pete. You've probably got 10,000 steps in just in that hour. Now, there's 4 left of your Tim Holtz machine. Go grab it while you can, okay? But do not go anywhere, because you've got another fabulous 4 hours here at Hobby Maker. Dave is here to take you through. It's going to be a really wonderful evening. And Debbie and Dave are back with Crafters after this. See you soon.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3, and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least 1 product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Rosie, for the last 4 hours, and we're together all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Debbie's here. You've got a 4-hour day.
I have got a 4-hour day. Yes, start of the day, end of the day. Just what we like to do.
You're a trooper.
Oh, I try.
Now, Debbie's here because we've still got, the good news is still got the brilliant Crafters Companion warehouse clearance,
Yes.
and the deals are incredible.
They are.
This is what's coming up, though, between now and 9 o'clock tonight. So, yeah, 5 o'clock, back in stock, Crafters Companion Flower Punch Bundle. The show that Sarah did earlier in the week, we've got a little bit of stock left of some of the offers, and we'll show you those at crazy prices, free goodie bags, all sorts of things coming up. Then after that at 6 o'clock, lovely Laura's here from Carnation Crafts. We've got the brand new USB collection with the vignettes and also the cutting files on there as well. Sunlit Celebrations, 5 collections on that USB. Then at 7, more unmissable tool deals with Pete and Sizzix. He'll pick up where he left off in that last show. And then at the end of the show, or end of the day, 8 o'clock, we've got the mega deal special with Debbie and myself and Crafters Companion. So that is what we've got for this evening, starting the weekend early. Friday evening couldn't get any better, really.
I know, absolutely. I keep forgetting, I don't know why, I keep thinking it's Monday. I don't know why.
I forget what day of the week it is in here.
Totally lost track.
Okay, let me show you something. How do you like the idea of making your own flowers? Now, normally, if you make your own flowers, you've either got to buy complete kits or you've got to buy lots of dyes. You've got to buy a machine to do your dye cutting, all that sort of thing. What Crafters Companion have put together are a set of punches and papers in different sizes and shapes
Absolutely.
that allow you to make your own flowers. So you've got all of these punches to do petals, to do leaves, all sorts of different things. So they've been very cleverly designed. So it's every shape you need to make flowers.
It is,
really?
yes, and you can make so many different kinds of varieties of flowers with these just by cutting multiple leaves. So the whole idea is that these are fun to craft with your mum, with the neighbour, with the kids, and you don't need any die cutting machines to do it. So they're absolutely incredible.
So you've got all those different shapes in different sizes, the petals, the ovals, the daisy, all that sort of thing to make the actual petals for your flowers. And we'll show you what they look like when they're put together in a second. You're also going to get your fantastic coloured paper pad, which is perfect for all the different flowers you want to make, really.
Yes.
So all of those double-sided papers, perfect kind of thickness for flower making.
They've done this specifically for the punches. That means the longevity of your punches is going to be good, and you're going to be able to cut lots out of these pads.
They're also going to give you a Violet Studios little jar full of pre-made bows, which is really, really cute in different colours, as you can see there. Then you're going to get the most impressive pair of scissors I think I've ever seen. That's actually a fringing scissor.
Yes.
So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 blades on there that will give you a fringe to your petals.
Yeah, I know. They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, love it.
They're so good, actually. And if you want to make grass, like we've just had the Royal Jungle collection from Sarah come out, you can make your grass as well. So, yeah, they're fabulous.
Fabulous. Now, what about if we say there's also going to be a free goodie bag from Debbie and Sarah and Crafters Companion worth £52.45.
I know.
And in that goodie bag, you're going to get this. You're going to get this amazing die, this floral bouquet die. So that is quite beautiful. You're going to get the wedding invitation die as well, if you've got a wedding coming up, or you maybe get commissioned to make wedding invitation stationery, that sort of thing. You've got your beautiful butterfly, 2 dies in there as well. You've got this fantastic decorative flourish, and you can imagine the size of it. It's absolutely huge. You're also going to get this wonderful scene. So this is your garden dreams scene with the bench and the archway and all of that as well, as dies to make that lovely, like a diorama card, isn't it?
It's like a trifold, so it folds into itself, so it gives you all that dimension, but you can make diorama cards out of it as well.
There you go, like that. And then this is my favourite thing of all, because you've got your layering stamps here to make sunflowers in different colours. So they're kind of silhouette stamps, aren't they?
Yes,
really?
they are. Yeah, they're absolutely perfect. And you're right, you make them in all sorts of colours, so they're beautiful.
So that bundle I've just held in my hands, all of that you're getting free. You're not paying a single penny for it. Its value is $52.45. Bear that in mind. It's coming with the punches and the papers and everything you need to make those fantastic flowers. Let's give you the final deal price. This is going to be a great start to the show, and if we have any of these left at the end of it, I'm going to be amazed. £47, so hang on a minute. You're paying £5 less than what you should be paying for the goodie bag, but you're getting that, and you're getting all those punches and the papers. It's a saving of £65.34 off what the price should be. under 50 quid for the whole thing.
How crazy is it, Dave? And bearing in mind, this was a new launch on Monday.
Yeah.
So all these punches were new to launch here on Monday with our Sarah. And the fact that you're getting your goodie bag for less than what you're paying for a new collection and all of these dies is insane.
And the punches are incredible quality. They're so easy to use. £47 gets you the whole lot. We're down to double-figure stock. We had hundreds at the start of the week. We've got literally a handful of these left. So if you want to take advantage of this bundle, this is probably going to be the last show it's going to be in because we've only got double-figure stock, which isn't very much. DR2073. Item numbers and, of course, letters and numbers make up our item numbers. Under 50 quid for something that's worth nearly £115. If you order it right now, you'll be one of the last few to get it. Well done to Jay in the West Midlands, Sarah in Bristol, Christine in South Yorkshire coming through for this as well. And you can... Oh, we've got a message about this. From Sarah in Bristol.
Hello, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. Good afternoon. She says, hi, Debbie and Dave and the crew. So pleased the punches are back in stock as missed them originally. Can I ask, can they be used with crepe paper?
Yes, absolutely. Crepe paper would be
Any
amazing.
paper.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, give it a go and see what they work on. They are incredible punches.
You've actually got some samples here.
Yeah, these are ones that I've made. I'm just going to show you the boards of each sort of, and we've not made specific flowers. You can make whatever flowers you want.
Fantasy
and
flowers.
Yeah, absolutely. And these are the types of sort of flowers that you could be making. Just all sorts to put all these petals together. They just make incredible flowers. And you know, when you're at home, you'll be able to make lots more. Now, I was having a play with them, and you can make all different sizes, from a really big one, which actually I was starting to make a daisy, and it ended up looking more like a water lily.
Yeah.
So I thought making it bigger looks lovely, and then making this really small one, all of those petals, which now looks like a chrysanthemum.
Or carnation.
Oh, carnation, absolutely. These are all made out of the scallops, a circle scallop, and literally just screwed up into little balls and glued on, which is amazing.
Half the stock has gone of what's left.
You could be making poppies as well, Dave, which are really popular. There's so many different varieties and different ways you can use them. This one in the middle here, that's how the fringe scissors look, so creating those little stamens in the middle.
But also, you know, remember the punches, yes, they're making these fantastic flowers, but they're shapes at the end of the day. You can use those circles and all those other shapes for little tags if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're exactly right there with how they work.
And also, when you're cutting out using the punch, all the little bits that you've cut out collect in this little tray. So you can slide the tray open so they're not going absolutely everywhere, not going to fall on the floor. You just, when you've done a few, just literally lift the drawbridge, take them out, and then make your flowers. But that's the sort of quality that we're talking about of all these punches. And you don't need any other machinery.
No, you don't. I mean, super easy to do. And it's down to you to what you want to apply them with. So because you've got all these individual petals. So making decorative elements like this box here looks absolutely beautiful. And I love the fact that you can decorate with whatever you want to decorate them with. But yes, hot glue gun, that's what I prefer to use. I think it makes it super easy to do. And there's those fringe scissors again, look Dave, in the middle there, and you can make them however you want just by using those fringe scissors, which is super easy. Some more there as well, look at those.
Just thinking if you make your own tassels and things like that, those scissors would be really handy for that too.
Yes, love that, absolutely.
Do
yeah,
like a
and
tassel.
even this one, yeah, I love a tassel. All these little tiny ones, you've got a small daisy punch as well. Don't know where my daisy, oh, it's hidden under here. So you've got your little daisy punch as well, so that cuts out all of those. So many different things that you can be doing with them.
If you lifted those daisy petals up, they'd be maybe the stamens in the middle of the flower as well.
Yes, absolutely, yes. And make multiples of them. So this one here, I made my poppy. I did lots inside. So there's a few of those daisy punch all inside.
Okay, I've got to warn you, this is gonna sell out. This is the last of the stock that we had from the Monday shows that were incredibly busy with Sarah. If you want to get this now, if you missed it first time round like Sarah did on my message, you're going to get all of these punches. And it's just £47. You're going to get the jar full of the pre-tied bows. You're going to get your fantastic paper pad as well, which are going to be perfect for your coloured flowers. The tassel or the fringe scissors, which it looks a real kind of mean piece of machinery, this, but it's great. And then you get the goodie bag, which has got a value, if you were paying for it, of £52.45. This is free. Absolutely free. You're going to get all of this. Exactly what I'm showing you is basically what's in your goodie bag, and you're not paying a penny for it at all. And if you wanted to go for the pack of punches altogether, that would be £41.93. So don't do that. It is available on the website, £41.93. But for £47, you're getting everything and the goodie bag as well. You're paying about a £5 for the goodie bag, which is absolutely brilliant value for money. So if you want it, pop it in your basket, check out your basket, that confirms your order. Lots of you have done that. Sheila in the Rhondda, hi to you. Diane in South Yorkshire, Margaret in Nottinghamshire, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Tara in Norfolk, Becky in the Vale of Glamorgan, Deborah as well is coming through, Lindsay's in as well in Oxfordshire. Grab the last few of these, you will not be disappointed. And they're so easy to use.
They're so easy to use. So I've just been literally cutting some. I'm just going to show you a really quickly technique of just literally folding your petals in half.
Yeah.
So just by folding them, that gives them a different look straight away. And you can use them this way up or the other way up, so whichever way you want to. And then I want to show you another technique of how you can use your punches to overlap. And it creates even more than different petals. So just do a couple more there. And then all you're going to do is just keep going. I've just done them white to, as I had one bit that had come out of my
Just kind
book.
of play with them. There's no right or wrong. I mean, flowers are, nature. Each flower's different, so it doesn't matter.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then what I would suggest as well is using your circle die as a base.
Yeah.
So just literally cut one of these out like so.
Look how many elements you can get out of one sheet of paper.
Oh yeah, so many.
And the pads have got how many sheets? 48 sheets in different colours, paper pad included too.
So I'm just going to cut these down. So I've done those one row of petals, but if you turn this up the other way, Dave, and you literally place that into there and cut that one, it doesn't want to come out, then overlap that onto the next one.
Yeah.
Because then when you cut these out, what you're
like
doing,
a little tulip head.
yes, so you're creating a completely different shape of flower.
And no machines needed. The punches do all the work for you.
So you can see here, this is what we've done on this one to go round. So super easy, creating different petals. And then all we're going to do, we've got our base one here. I've got my hot glue gun. You can use whichever one you want. We're just going to put a little tiny dot in and start just to layer these around. So really nice and easy.
Well, honestly, the stock is going just as quickly as we thought it would. It's not going to be here at the end of the show, that's for sure. So just check out your baskets on this one. There'll be loads of other bargains coming up in the show as well. Check out each bargain as you need it, as you want it, because if you try to build a basket, that's when you miss out on things. Don't want you missing out on anything.
No, absolutely not. Oh,
We've got 15% left now, that's it. Just 15% remaining of the stock we started with.
Yeah, Sarah said she didn't think it was going to last for very long, but we managed to get a few back in. Just turn that round. And it's just a case, now if you want to use tacky glue, then you can absolutely use your tacky glue. I just find the quickest way to do them, a tiny bit of hot glue gun at the bottom. And because it sets quite quickly, you can really start to take your flower's shape.
And also all the shapes on the punches are actually printed on the handle, so you can see at a glance exactly what shape you're going to be cutting out, the size of it as well. It's all printed in purple on the handle.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're just going to fill the gaps now.
And they're all shapes that you'd need to make any type of flower. It's all there. All the punches have been designed with that in mind. The paper pad's included, and that bonus goodie bag worth $52.45 actually is included. You're not paying anything for it. DR2073.
I'm just going to grab a different colour to put one in the centre.
And the coloured papers they've chosen are really very, very clever.
Just chucking them. Oh, where did that go, Dave?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's
Oh,
gone
it's down
right
there.
under there. It's gone
Yeah.
right under there. Let's just take one off of here, and then we'll grab that afterwards.
Okay.
That'll teach me to throw it away, won't it?
They bounce.
There we go. So it's just quickly grab one of those, so nice and quick. And we're just going to put a tiny little dot in the centre there.
Now it's going to go any second now, this particular bundle we've got for you. So if you're having it in your basket, check out now. You'll be one of the last people to get this deal, saving yourself around about 60 odd pounds off what you should be paying for those collections. £65.34 is your saving.
Absolutely. And there we go. Literally, in just a matter of a minute or two, you could be making really pretty little flowers.
Love it.
And I've done that really quick, but you can make them bigger. You can make them, you can put your leaves. And remember, these petals act as your leaves as well. So you can use them underneath and put them to the side.
Okay. Now, when this is gone, which is about to, so I hope you get it, we've got a handful left. There's 3 remaining. That's
oh no!
All. The next 3 people to check out their baskets at £47. We haven't got enough stock for everyone that's got it in their basket. So the next 3 to check out will get the last 3. Now we have got a breakdown, a different type of bundle for you. You can get the bundle with just the punches on their own. Now, if you want the punches on their own, they are available, and we are going to put a saving on it for you as well. So if you find that you've missed the big bundle, but you do like the idea of making all your flowers from these shapes that have been very, very cleverly designed. So you've got everything you need for your foliage, everything you need for your petals and the centre of the flowers, all that sort of thing. But at the end of the day, they're hole punches that cut out pretty shapes. So you can use them for your petals, for your flowers, but for other things as well. £37.94 if you just want the punches on their own, and that's KC2057, okay, KC2057. And if you just want the paper pad and the scissors, so you can do all your own fringes, make your own tassels. Remember, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think there's 6 blades on these. And look, they look a mean bit of kit, don't they?
So I think you get 8 cuts in total, is that? So yes, I mean, look at that. They're absolutely amazing. And you can do them to whatever you want them to do. So if you just want to make that grass, that's going to look amazing. But what I love about these, Dave, is if you then cut close to the edge here, like so, let's just cut that away. We can then, everything's flying away today. Literally just turn these around like so. And then you're just going to create that fringe. If you've got a little quilling tool, you can do that.
If you've ever tried to do a fringe with just a single bladed scissor, it's never easy to get the spaces even. This, you're getting about 8 cuts in one swipe with the scissors, and that is going to get your fringe done or your tassel done in next to no time. So £13.98 gets you the scissors and the paper pack together. Okay, so that's saving you best part of £4 off the price. And if you want the scissors on their own, without the paper, but you're thinking, oh, I've often wanted a pair like that, didn't know where I could get them from, you can get them from us today, right here at Hobbymaker, for £7.99 for a really, really clever craft tool. Not a massive stock of these, single figure stock, there you go. So 8 cuts in one, all equally spaced. I bet you haven't seen a pair of scissors like that before. If you have, you probably love them if you've already got a pair like that. So RX2083, RX2083, £7.99 for your fringing scissors. And you can make
they're so good. So yes, you can make these. So you can make tall grasses, but if you just want to make that little stamen for inside your card, you literally just cut them down and then they would just glue onto the inside. Yeah. So you can make those little
great?
ones. They're so fabulous.
2083 for those scissors if you want them. They're called the fringed scissors. Now, the original bundle, we did warn you, has sold out. Congratulations if you managed to get it with the goodie bag and everything else, but that's now gone. You can still get the punches, you can still get the scissors and the paper pad individually though, if you want to. Okay, now the Essentials collection, which is, there. Okay, now if you are making flowers, these tools have been put together very much with that first item in mind. So what you've got here, everything you need, adhesive, you've got your glue tape, pen refill, you've got your glue dots, 300 of those, you've got another couple of punches in there, a star and a little heart, you've got pokey tools, you've got dies that will cut out tags to put on gifts, you've got red liner tape, the super sticky red liner tape, your precision tweezers, every type of tweezer you could ever wish, and a load of foam pads as well. All of that will work with that last bundle really well, won't they?
Absolutely. And can I just point out, you've got 2 tape pens, because it's quite deceiving, because you get 1 tape pen and the refill. So you've actually got 2 tape pens in there, so which is incredible value. And
it is.
So much you're getting here.
So even if you haven't gone for the paper punches that we showed you earlier on to make your flowers, this is just an everyday essential craft room must-have, isn't it? Worth £54.70. It's OI2027. Already we're getting lots of interest in this. A lot of these are consumable. You're going to use up your red liner tape. You're going to use up your foam pads. The dies you can use for a lifetime to make all your own tags. The pokey tools, you can never have too many of those. And of course, at the top here, you've got the glue pen and you've got the refill for it and the glue dots as well. And today you can have £54 worth for £29.99. It's bundles like this of essential must-haves that when they're on offer, grab them. Grab a couple if you can afford it, but go for it at less than 30 quid. This is warehouse clearance continuing. I've had a few days off and I was coming up today thinking, I wonder if it's still going, that warehouse
Still going, yeah, absolutely. But things like this, Dave, are in our core stock all the time.
Yes.
So to have offers like this, you've got to grab them.
I know. How much are you saving? You're saving £25, basically. Nearly £25 off the price by buying it today. And, you know, red liner tape we all use.
Yep.
Glue dots we all use. The refills for your tape pens and the tape pens themselves, they all run out occasionally. You need to replace them. Here's your chance to save a fortune, save yourself best part of £25 by buying this bundle today. All essentials, and the tweezers are brilliant. I use the Crafts
They're so
Companion
good, aren't they?
tweezers.
Yeah, especially to get 4 different ones. You've got ones that pinch in as well to open, and they're so good, especially if you're sort of sticking anything together and want to hold it. They're amazing.
Yeah, if you've got dexterity issues, those tweezers are absolutely brilliant. They really, really are. So hello, Christine in Lancashire. Hello, Elizabeth in Angus, and many, many more of you coming through for that. Just the second of many deals in the show that are going to absolutely leave you speechless. They really, really are. Okay, now, we were working out before we came on air today what we were going to put on our display steps. Were we going to put the punches? Were we going to put the essential toolkit? Were we going to put, no, the paper pads is what we decided.
Yep.
Because they are a thing of beauty. And when you see how many you've got, all the different sizes too.
They're incredible. This is an amazing bundle.
It is.
Yeah.
Look at these. Take a little look. You've got 24 sheets in that particular collection of the vintage scrapbook. 24 sheets in that one, which is your distressed florals. All beautiful vintage themes. You've got a Violet Studio pad in there as well. So you've got how many pages in that one? I can't see the number on it. 24. All 12 by 12. Then you've got this one, which is the Lovebirds. 24 sheets in that one as well. You can always see on the front cover all the patterns that are inside it. Then you go down and there's more because you've got your beautiful encased and the glitter card. I mean, this is luxury
amazing.
Glitter card.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. Encapsulated glitter, which
So
is
it's
not going to
non-shed.
shed. Yeah, beautiful.
Look at the colourways. 10 sheets in each of those glitter card packs. You've got them in red, rose gold, in copper. You've got black in there, of course, as well, and silver. Each pack's got 10 sheets inside it. All the colours you could ever possibly wish. Blues, silvers, purples, greens. Absolutely amazing. Now, the value of this bundle, if you were to buy it all at the proper price, is £152.82. Let me just grab one of these at random. Let me just
So
grab
these
this one.
the 2 first pads, Dave, these came out on birthday last year, so they're not old pads either.
This is my favourite, the vintage scrapbook. I love
amazing.
anything to do with travelling and frank marks and vintage postcards and stamps, that sort of thing. That's what you've got here. You've got a bit of Paris in here, lots of wonderful romantic scenes from Rome, I think, as well. Oh my God, it's just making your mind up what side to use.
I know, it is a really lovely pad, isn't it? And it's got loads of snippability in there as well. You've got hot air balloons, you've got sort of clocks and watches. It's just amazing.
Now, adding this all together, how many sheets have you got in total? There's over 300. Over 300 sheets, A4 for the glitter card, 12 by 12, 304 sheets in total. You've got the linen cardstock in there as well. The Vegas linen cardstock. Ignore the fact it says Vegas, it's just the coloured cardstock, that's all it is. And then you've got your 12 by 12 in the pearl, the beautiful, what do you call it, pastel colours.
Beautiful.
Majestic unicorn. So all of this, 304 sheets in total. You're going to get all of this delivered for that one P&P of £4.95. Look at that. Look at that bundle you're going to get. What would you expect to pay for it? Yours today for £59.
That's incredible.
£59, and I bet that's on split pay. Yes, it is.
It is, oh my goodness.
So you can get £153 worth virtually home today for less than 30. That's all you have to pay today if you want split pay. It's 19 pence per sheet.
That's
for
bonkers,
designer
isn't
12
it?
by 12
It's absolutely
cardstock.
bonkers, yeah. And it is cardstock. So this is your card bases, this is your mats and layers, this is your die cutting,
Yeah.
embossing. It's your actually everything that you do with your card making, scrapbooking, any sort of box making, construction. It's incredible value.
You have saved nearly £100, and all you have to spend today, if you want split pay, is just 30.
Wow.
£29.50 it is. £29.50 today plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, and £29.50 in 4 weeks' time. That bundle, if I went to a post office to post that, I reckon they'd charge me 20 quid postage.
That is going to be so heavy, isn't it? And if you've already bought today, then it's not going to cost you any more postage. Do you know what? That would be my guilty pleasure, is having a card pack like that.
Yeah.
That is incredible value. You've got something to take you through for everything, whether it's What, sorry, Dave?
You probably would feel guilty if you're spending nearly 160 odd pounds or 155 pounds on paper and cardstock. But when you're getting it for £100 less than that, there's no guilt at all.
Not at all. But it is the one thing that I probably spend my most money on is cardstock, and to get it at this price is just insane.
And all these offers are limited offers. Just for a limited time. When the stock is gone, that is it, while stocks last. And you know, the top two that are closest to me, they're some of my most favourite pads that crafters have done.
Yes, they are
vintage
beautiful.
Scrapbook.
They're so lovely. They've almost got this sort of a twist of modern with the white in the pages as well, with the floral one. It's absolutely beautiful.
Let me get a couple more. Let me go and grab this one.
Yeah, you definitely need them because they are just amazing cardstock. But for me, Dave, as well, getting all those core coloured cardstock as well is going to go with all your other pattern papers that you've got in your stash.
Now, apologies. I think I said the Violet Studio had 24 sheets in it. It's got 36
this
single-sided.
Is lovely. This is the wildflower one, isn't it? And it is absolutely gorgeous. It's got toppers in here, the snippability in this. It is absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. Violet Studios is a great brand that Crafters Companion team up with. Really good quality. And if you never know which side to use of a double-sided sheet, you haven't got that problem with this.
Yeah, exactly. There's your toppers.
I mean, they could be toppers, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. All those wildflowers just looks incredible.
Those are your wildflowers from the Violet Studio. This one is your distressed florals, which has got, again, a vintage theme to it. Double-sided.
So pretty. Really beautiful. I love the distress sort of B side of it, and then your sort of more pattern side has the most snippability. It's got so many toppers you can use on here, so many flowers you can cut up. It's got frame flowers. It's just gorgeous.
You've got 12 designs, 2 of each for this incredible price. I mean, this is literally a gift horse.
Yeah.
I mean, you're getting so many of them for nothing. I can't work out which ones you're paying for and which ones you're getting for free, but you're going to get a lot of them absolutely for nothing. Let me show you the other really beautiful patterned one that I've got here to show you too. This one at the end, which is this one.
Oh, it's like the Lovebirds. Yeah, the Lovebirds is beautiful. It's real vibrant pad, this. It's going to look lovely for Mother's Day, for Easter coming up as well. Beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? And again, they're double-sided. You've got the Lovebirds on one side, and then you've got the plainer side without the actual characters on the back. But gorgeous, gorgeous artwork. Totally snippable, like you said before.
Yes, absolutely. You've got Lovebirds in a section on every one of those. So if you want to cut that out and use that as a topper, use your nesting die. It's going to be amazing.
There are 18 paper pads in this bundle in total. It works out at £3. 27 per pad. Where do you get a 12 by 12 paper pad for anything less than 10 to 15 pounds?
That's bonkers.
£3 and a few pence is each of these. It's amazing.
Yeah.
This is an opportunity that you don't expect to get, but now Sarah is back at the helm of Crafters Companion. She is setting all these deals and giving you unbelievable, never to be repeated. Once they've gone, that is it.
Yeah, definitely.
So you're going to get, how many pads was it again? How many pads?
18.
18 pads.
Paper pads, yeah. Cardstock and papers, so absolutely incredible.
Absolutely.
Love
and of
them.
course, you've got your core colour cardstock in there as well, without any patterns on them at all. Every colour and shade imaginable. The non-shed glitter card is in there too, all for £59. And it's also on that interest-free split pay as well. Okay, now that deal is going very, very quickly. And another one that I know is going to go just as quickly is this one.
It's another bonkers deal. We both couldn't get over this one. So, Sarah, what was you doing on Monday?
I know.
I'm just glad you managed to get us some more because this is not going to hang around.
We've got a few of these left. Now, what I can tell you is you're buying the bag, okay? And it's a lovely Crafters Companion tote bag. You've got a shoulder strap as well. But there's so much space in here.
Yeah,
it's a bag that just keeps on giving storage every which way you look at it. You've got pads or pouches on the outside, elasticated pouches in the inside. You've got a base which, of course, folds down to give it rigidity.
Yep.
Put it over your shoulder if you don't want that. You can unclip the shoulder strap and use it as a handheld one. Okay. Now, what about if we drop the price to just the cost of the bag? So the bag is $19.99. Everything in it, you're getting free.
Which is insane.
Look at the screen light up with all of your names. This is the first one that you're getting for nothing. You've got 4 pieces in here. You've got 2 stamps and 2 dies. So the idea is you've got the half circle at the top and the bottom, and you can put a little verse in the middle of it. So you get those. Not paying a penny for it. You're going to get this, which is your butterfly wishes, and that is a stamp and die set as well. that big butterfly die. I've not seen that one before.
It's lovely. We did these before. These were aperture ones, but each one of those butterflies cuts out a real shaped butterfly. So you can use them for your shaker cards.
Yep.
You can use them as embellishments. It's a beautiful one, that
Not
one.
paying for that. You're not paying for this either. The Paradise Array is the beautiful hummingbird die and a stamp that says fly high on your birthday. That's a freebie. This is also coming your way and free as well. All these are upside down, I think. We haven't got enough stock for everybody that's got it in their basket, so please check out the Happy Birthday embossing folder with a stamp and a die as well. There you get all of that. And you get this too, which is your With Love pop-up.
Yeah, these pop-out words, amazing.
That's a die. Then you're going to get this as well, which is a beautiful frame, rectangular frame, and best. Has it just sold out?
Wow.
It's just sold out. And you get this as well. So, yeah, it's tempting to sit and watch and think, oh, I'll phone in now. But now you've missed it. So you have to be very, very quick on these deals.
Yeah, that was a bit of a ridiculous deal, that one.
All of that for $19.99. Unbelievable. OK, we've got other things in the show. Don't worry. Now, we've got a bundle of Sheena. Now, Sheena, one of the team at Crafters Companion, loved by absolutely everybody.
Yep.
Now, let me just show you these. These are silhouette stamps.
Yeah, they're lino stamps. So you know when you cut out a silhouette, like from the machines, and you get that line, this is what these create. So they're stamps that create these lino effects.
Okay, so you're going to get those, and here's the actual card on the front of the packaging that's been made with them. So they're really good size stamps.
Yeah, they are. They're beautiful. And you can build them up with whatever you've got in the background, like whatever watercolours, your alcohol inks, your ink pads.
Luscious lupins. There we go. I do too. But you've got butterfly stamps in there as well. You've got the words, wishing you all the best and smile. And you've got a butterfly flying. You've got a butterfly at rest as well. You get that one. You get this one, which is your, what's this one called? Branching out. So this has got all your foliage and your leaves, which are rather beautiful. There we go. And you've got wish, you've got for you, hello, and celebrate as words. Then this one, the last one in the collection is this one, which is the Blossom and Birds, okay? Now, that frame around the edge, that's actually made from that stamp just there. There we go, aren't they lovely? You've got Dream and Believe, the dandelion clock, and the little bird in there too. So all of these should be $31.96, which is good value.
It's very good value,
We're at zero.
These are photopolymer stamps as well.
Photopolymer of the
I
finest
didn't know they were that
quality.
low.
You get a lot
wow.
for £7.99. That's the price of one. So you're going to get 3 free by buying one.
That's amazing value.
Which one are you buying? That one? We're busy, busy, busy. I'm not surprised. But when they're gone, they're gone. We've already had a couple of sellouts in the show already. Please be quick if you want them.
I mean, for photopolymer stamps as well, these are a high quality stamp that you're going to get beautiful stamped images every single time.
Yeah. And if you use like a really good quality black ink, it's going to give you that lovely silhouette, very dramatic.
Absolutely. It's just incredible. Yeah,
do your backgrounds, have fun making up your backgrounds that Sheena shows you, and then stamp a black silhouette of the bird or of the dandelion clock. The board is full of names right the way across the country.
$7.99.
You
so
buy,
it's one stamp, $7.99.
Yeah. You buy that one, you get this one for nothing, this one for nothing, this one for nothing. Or if you divide it by 4, it's £2 a stamp set.
Oh my goodness.
£2.
That's crazy.
I love these shows. I know they're not going to last forever, but all good things come to an end eventually. But at the moment, you can really, really cash in and get some, not just great deals, but unbelievable deals. You know, people will queue up outside a shop for half-price deals.
Yep.
But when you're getting 75% off.
I know. That's ridiculous. Absolutely bonkers.
And the 1p&p for the whole day of just £4.95. 2/3 of quite a healthy stock of those has gone. That's going to be another sellout fairly soon. I'll let you know when they've gone. But already we've had 2 sellouts completely, I think. Yep, 2 complete sellouts, and these are not going to be far behind. Oh, 3 now. Because the fringe scissors, individually, they've sold out as well.
I'm not surprised.
And
yeah, they're great ones to have.
They're going to be sellout 4 fairly soon. $7.99 if you're quick. Good luck. Now, can we do the glues, the glitter glues?
Yeah.
I know you couldn't believe the price
I couldn't believe the price of these. Yeah, they're just ridiculously low prices.
Okay, so you're going to get packs of 3 in different colourways, a purple, a pink and a green. You've got a dark blue, a light blue, I think that is, and a gold. You're going to get your very, very popular clear.
Yep.
There we go, so you get 3 of those. And then the last set I'm going to show you has got red, green, and also another clear. So you're going to get 4 bottles of the clear, which is probably the most popular of all of them.
Yeah, it just goes over anything. So anything you've coloured, Dave, you put the clear over and it makes that iridescent with the colour that's underneath. These are incredible because you can colour with these, you can fill the gaps in of your die cuts, you can literally use them for so much. And they're a really strong glue as well. So if you do run out of glue, use one of these and they're ultra strong.
So it's ultra strong glue, but you've got the added benefit of having all the glitter encapsulated in it as well. You can even write with them as well.
You can write with them, you can make little pearl drops out of them in all sorts of sizes, so incredible.
$27.96. What does that make them each pack? $27.96 divided by 4. $6.99 a pack. So only about £2.30 each, which is really good. But let's drop that price. Let's give you a while stocks last price. For all 12, yours for £9.
£9, I know.
Unbelievable. 1 pack, $6.99.
Yeah.
For £9, you've got 4 packs.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Oh, yeah, another full screen of names. Everyone's taking advantage. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you phone, it doesn't matter how many times you order on the website or on the app. It's completely free to order. Even the phone call's free if you call the call centre. But just get those orders in. Our system automatically puts all your orders together at midnight tonight, and then you get charged the 1p and P.
Yeah, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. But that's a great deal, honestly, because there's so much you can do with glitter glues. And just go online. There's plenty of tutorials as well for the glitter glues. So that's an absolute bargain for £9.
Just experiment with them, have fun with them. It's absolutely flying. I mean, let's face it, you're looking at £27.96, nearly £30 worth for under £10. 60% of the stock has gone.
Yeah,
check your baskets out.
Yeah, that's a really great deal for those.
Love it. So we just knew this was going to go very, very fast indeed. FQ2091. Right. What have we done or what haven't we done? Let's have a little look. Winter Wishes. What number's that?
That's this one here.
Ah, this one. Okay. It's here. Do you want to do the unboxing?
Oh, yes, please.
Go on then. Whenever you see a box like that from Crafter's Companion, you know it's going to be full of tons of goodies.
I love these boxes. We had one in the earlier show, the Bundle of Joy, and this one is the Winter Wishes. I love this one. It is so gorgeous.
And because it's not Christmas, is it? It's winter.
No, so it takes you through everything. So it takes you through your Halloween, well, not Halloween, more fall. Takes you through, your winter, takes you through Christmas. So it's got a bit of everything.
Okay.
But it's absolutely stunning. And these are sort of pieces that's going to last you forever if you look after them. There's a QR code on the back as well. Scan that and you'll go onto the website where Craig will be taking you through loads of tutorials with this box as well. Now this one I absolutely love. That says cozy, believe it or not. It's a die that says cozy, and then you've got all your different comfy and cozy, let's get cozy, so all different warm and cozy, all different sentiments to go with that one.
So I think there's been a real lack of winter themed collections.
Yes.
Loads of Christmas, but that's what people think about. Winter is Christmas, but no, winter is a season in its own right.
It absolutely is, and I love this one because this is that build up to Christmas where you go and take your truck, you cut down your tree. Well, you don't personally, I'm sure you just go and pick up your tree, and then they could go in the back of the van. But actually, that's a great car that you could be using this for Father's Day, which is going to be amazing. So you've got all those ones. Then you've got your, we're dropping the price.
Okay, we'll drop the price now. We're down to zero. We'll go through it so you'll see everything you're going to get. It's £15, not $49.99. That's what it should be. £15 for the whole box.
Yeah, how amazing is that? When you think about all the dies and the stamps and all the papers and everything else I'm going to show you, you've got your sledge and your mittens there. This one is your lantern, and you get your stamp with that as well. This one is a great set of foliage that you're going to use all year round. So it's just all your sort of twigs and leaves. So that's a brilliant one. Then you've got your pumpkins and your wheelbarrow die, but you've got your stamp to go with that as well. You've then got your plaid embossing folder, so that's a beautiful one to have, and again all year round. You've then got 2 lots of stencils, and I love these because I mean these could be tyre tracks, so you don't have to just use them as the sort of cable knit. You've then got your forestry one here with your tree bark. This one for me, Dave, I mean you would pay £15 for this any day of the week. This is your sideboard, so your fireplace, and you've got the stamp, the stamps inside, so a really large die and stamp set, and then you've got your stocking and all your embellishments elements that go with that as well.
This
That's
is bonkers.
beautiful. I know, for £15. And look at this stamp set. It's beautiful. So you've got obviously Thankful and Blessed, you've got your Warm Winter Wishes, Hello Fall. So it's got a bit of everything. If you know any American friends, you've got your Thanksgiving as well in there. So that's with that one. Then you've got all your beautiful, and this one, let me just flick through, is double-sided. Double-sided.
And loose leaf.
Beautiful papers, yep, absolutely. Look at that. I mean, they're just gorgeous papers. So beautiful. And then you've got all your block colours to go with those as well. Really good quality linen 8x8 cardstock that comes with that as well.
Honestly,
that's incredible, isn't it?
What would you pay just for those papers?
Yes, exactly.
The block colour papers and the printed papers, you probably spend £12, £13 on those alone. £15, you've got all of the embossing folders and the stencils and the dies and stamps and the papers presented in a beautiful Winter Wishes collection. And maybe you've got lots of Christmas-themed things in your home and in your craft room. But when it comes to actually the season of winter, the fall, that sort of thing, this is covering not only Christmas, but everything you associate with winter, winter birthdays. £15, there's 85 elements in that box.
Yep.
As a gift for a crafter, everyone who receives it is going to be made up from it. You've only spent 15 quid. No more to pay if you've already bought something today. Your P&P will be free from now on because you've already paid your one P&P of £4.95.
Yep, absolutely.
Unbelievable.
I mean, it is just a beautiful, oh, wow.
It's 17 pence per element. 17 pence for a die, 17 pence for a stencil, 17 pence for an embossing folder. Crazy, absolutely crazy. When it's gone, it's gone. Have we got quite a few of these? I can't remember how much we've got of these. Oh, there's a few. Yeah, there's triple figure stock, but it's going fast. IJ 2080, IJ 2080. Our screen, we have big screens in the studio.
For two.
Yeah, if you want to go for two, we're not saying it's just one per customer. You can have as many of these as you want for gifts for crafty friends or for someone that's starting out.
Absolutely. I mean, for a beginner crafter, it's amazing. But remember that tutorials online as well. We've got lots of different projects that have been made with this box, so it's incredible value.
Nearly half of that triple figure stock has gone. We've had 4 sellouts, possibly 5 now. £15 for something that's got a value of $49.99. And because you're buying it in a kit, in a box, that $49.99 is great value for what's in there. But for £15, it's just unbelievable that we can do this.
I mean, what a gift for somebody. Yeah. And I'm also thinking that these are, you could buy, if you run craft classes, you could buy these and give one of these to each person that's in your craft class and then still charge for the tuition on top of that.
Charlotte, our producer tonight, her nan evidently is an avid crafter. What's your nan's name, Charlotte? Jackie, will she be watching now? Hi, Jackie, if you're watching.
Hi, Jackie. You want a Winter Wishes box?
Yeah, treat yourself. Or Charlotte will buy it for you for 15 quid. You just say, yeah, I can be the messenger. There we go. Might be coming your way. 15 quid. The next few of you will be very, very lucky. It's one of the biggest quantities we've had in the show so far, but it is going fast.
Yeah.
Okay. IJ 2080. Now the glitter glue. 80% of the glitter glue gone, and this is all we can get, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's quite shocking how much this has gone down to, because it is one of those mediums that you use so much of it.
To be fair, we are still going to stock glitter glue going forward. This is something that Crafters Companion will always do, but this current stock, when it's gone, it's gone. Maybe we'll get it back in the future, but it won't be the same colours. It certainly won't be £9 for 12 bottles.
No, not at all.
I'm
not quite sure if we'll ever do these prices again, if we're honest.
Well, I've known you and Sarah and everyone at Crafters Companion for the best part of 20 years.
Yep,
and I've never seen prices like that.
I know, not at all.
Never.
Never.
Ever.
No.
This is absolutely unexpected and a one-off. So grab it while Sarah's in a good mood and doing these fantastic deals. £9 for all 12 bottles, and to get 4 of the clear one, which is great because that's probably what you'll use most of.
Yeah, and it's a brilliant one, that one, because, and also you can mix that with paint. So if you wanted to put it down and you wanted to mix it, you can. Paint? Yeah, any paint. You can put any paint, like ink pads, anything like that, your watercolour pads. You can mix it with the glue and then you can spread it on, you can put it through your stencils. Just make sure, don't let it dry, you wash it straight away and wash that off.
But when you want to, give the look of ice or frost or snow or something like that, we haven't got enough stock for everyone that's got it in the basket. It's a case of how quickly you check your basket out. That confirms your order, and this will be on its way. And remember, everything is being sent via Crafters Companion to you. So if you bought things from other companies today, maybe Carnation, they'll be sending your order out separately. So they'll probably arrive at different times and certainly in different boxes. Okay, £9, 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. Fill your boots with everything that's in the show. Now, the Christmas Shaker Tag collection is here. Okay. Now these, I love these.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Now, what you've got, you look on the front of the parcel or the packet and you think, oh, okay, it makes a Father Christmas tag. Well, yes, it does, but it's not an ordinary tag because it's your shaker. That could be a topper as well, couldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. You just don't put the middle section of the die inside, then it's just the Santa's beard. Yeah.
But if I turn it round, it's got 30 elements in it. Look, you can make a Father Christmas shaker tag, a snow globe shaker tag, a stocking shaker tag, and a snowflake shaker tag as well. Now, if you want to make these and sell them in packs of 4, what would you sell 4 shaker tags for? I reckon you could probably get £9.99 for that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, these are bespoke tags, aren't they, that you're making, especially shaker elements as well. Yeah, amazing.
Love them. So you can make 4 different designs of shaker tag. That's in there. And you're going to get your shaker elements as well. So you've got 50 grams of Yuletide iridescent sequins.
I love these ones because you're actually getting dies in this set that cut out your little shaker elements, so you can add them with the sequins to just make it look really different.
Now, I think you probably paid, what, £7 or £8 for those?
Yeah, absolutely, yep.
Okay, well, let's give you a deal. Let's give you a deal for this Friday afternoon. Happy weekend. It's going to make your weekend, hopefully.
Oh, my
goodness. The lot for £7.50.
Wow.
So say you're paying for the sequins, you're getting the dies free. And honestly, have you ever seen anyone on the run-up to Christmas or when the Christmas fairs start in October, November time, selling Christmas tags that are shakers?
Yeah.
You could get a lot of money for those. Or just save yourself some money not having to buy tags at Christmas and make them for your family and friends.
Absolutely. Yeah, you could be using, and these are great to craft with the kids as well, so they could be making all their tags for their presents for everyone they send to. Absolutely amazing. And I'm not surprised it's flying because for that price.
It's gone bonkers again.
Yeah. That's
they
incredible.
are so cute, and there's no mistaking the fact it's Father Christmas. 60% of the stock is gone. How many of these do we have? Quite a few. Yeah, quite a few. Yeah. Well, we're down now to only 40% left. £7.50. They should be £19.99, so you're saving about £12.50 off what you should be paying for them. Go for a few if you want. Get some for your friends, get some for another member of the family that likes to craft as well. But yeah, if I went to a Christmas fair and I had a pack of 4 shaker tags, I'd pay £10 for those.
Absolutely, yeah, I would too.
£2.50
Yeah, I think that's a great shout.
And they're a really good size. And they're a little bit different. Tags can be quite kind of run-of-the-mill.
Yes.
But that makes them a bit different.
And they're super easy to make. And when you think about if you've got all that cardstock that you've gone for, you've got bright red glitter card that you could be making his hat with as well.
Every single one of these is now in someone's basket, so it's down to who checks out first. Good luck. I hope you get them. NJ2025. It's horrible when sometimes I get messages from people saying, oh, I missed out. I wasn't quick enough.
Yeah.
You know, I can't control when things sell out. It's a case of how quickly you phone the call centre.
Sarah was one earlier. She wrote in.
Yeah, she missed out on Monday. So, yeah, you get 50 grams of sequins. There's got to be hundreds of sequins in there.
Yeah, they're going to last you a long time.
Do you like to fully load your shakers?
Yeah, I like a lot of shakers in mine, yeah.
Okay. Some people like kind of minimal, other people like lots.
I think it depends what you put in the background. If you've got pretty papers or you've got a sentiment, you don't want to cover it, then you don't put so many. And they'll last you longer.
Perfect. All the elements you need in there. There are 30 dies for £7.50 and 50 grams of sequins. They've gone. Everyone's checked out, completely sold out. Glues have gone as well. They've now gone. They're out of here. So we've had 5 sellouts in the show and more to come, I'm sure. What should we do next? Holly and the Ivy? Should we do that? Okay. Holly and the Ivy. Bearing in mind we've done the winter box. That's still available, I think. Or is it sold? Yeah. Winter Wishes, just available. But if you like to buy out of season when the bargains are about, then this is the time. It is the best time to bag a bargain. You know that Christmas is probably the busiest time for crafters making things throughout the year. Here you've got your Christmas messages. So you've got, it's Christmas, New Year, life. Oh, I can't read that. What does it say? Oh, may your life be filled with love, joy, and peace. There we go. So those are the sentiments.
It's all New Year, Dave.
No, exactly. That's all one stamp. Then you've got a 3D embossing folder. Look at that, the holly and the berries. Isn't that beautiful? Then you've got this metal die, so that's going to cut out the outline of your holly and the berries in the middle. So is that the same? That's the same image. Is it the same? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, same image as the embossing folder. Perfect. Then you're going to get your sketchy holly, which is metal die and acrylic stamp set as well. It's a nice little topper on a card. You're then going to get this one, which is your metal die and acrylic stamp, which is like a decorative edge, isn't it, on that one?
Yeah, it's beautiful, that one. So very different because it's just got your one outline edge, but then you stamp it. Beautiful.
Then you've got your jolly holly edge, which again cuts out the outline.
Yep. Keeps
Really
it in
lovely.
the card.
Yeah. Then you've got the script, little scroll with the holly.
And this one's brilliant, Dave, because you could be used this would be nice as your wedding, like maybe your invitations, like an announcement. You don't have to use the sentiment that comes with it. You just use the actual scroll itself.
That could be an announcement of a newborn or
Yes,
something like that on
absolutely.
there. So that's all year round. And then you've got this selection of sentiments and also dies too. So you've got
it's amazing.
a tag die in there. Now this is, I've just been told by Charlotte, my producer, it's going to drop to a crazy price. All of this should be $86.92. You've got how many packets here? 2, 4, you've got 8. So yeah, they're roughly about £11, about $10.99, something like that each. Okay, you can have all of them for 25 quid.
Oh my goodness.
£25.
Wow, that's incredible.
For 8 sets.
I was actually thinking it's going to be about £35, £40.
Nope.
And that would have been brilliant.
It's
£25.
It's £3.12 for each of these that should be over 10.
Oh, and I can let you into something as well, Dave.
Go on.
Christmas happens every year.
It does. As sure as eggs are eggs. But I know people that, you know, our Christmas launches are normally in June, July. Aren't they?
Yep, absolutely.
And people make from that moment on, right the way through the year. So it's not long before you start using these again, but grab them while we've got the deals.
Absolutely.
There's always going to be holly products.
These are never going to date, are they? Because they are your holly jolly, your holly and the ivy. It is all that Christmas every single year. There's also groups out there that literally make cards every month, so they get on top of all their Christmas. So imagine getting something like this for £25 and being able to make really well ahead all your Christmas makes.
I wonder how many of you have bought multiple items in this show. Only one P&P to pay, of course, so it's a really cost-effective way of doing your shopping. And we don't have a massive amount of stock of this, and when it's gone, it's gone. £25 saves you £61 off what you should be paying. It's SU 2063. Unbelievable deals. I love being surprised, because I know that means that you're going to be surprised as well. And I'm kind of used to seeing these sort of deals at the moment.
At the moment, yes, but they still shock me. Some of them really shocked me. That glue one shocked me. That one's definitely shocked me. The winter wishes, I mean, that's incredible.
I'm not privy to how much things cost to make. I don't know that information, but I can't imagine you could make them for £25.
No.
Let alone sell them for that. So grab them. This is an opportunity that's just too good to miss. When the stocks have gone in the warehouse, then things will get back to normal. But while we're still having this warehouse clearance, there's another show with Debbie tonight at 8 o'clock, different to this one. So if you want to come back at 8 for more bargains, do not miss. Now, I've just noticed the time. How many more things have we got? Oh, the card making kits from Violet Studios, yeah? Yeah, okay. Now, Violet Studios is a separate business to Crafters Companion, but they're affiliated.
Yeah, so Violet Studio was sort of come out from under the umbrella of Crafters Companion to touch on that beginning craft. But actually, if you're an advanced crafter, these are just going to enhance everything that you've already got. They're very sophisticated, I think, Violet Studios. It's got this really uniqueness about it, very on trend. It's just beautiful.
And it gives you everything you need in there to make 6 cards in that wonderful presentation box. You're going to get this one, you're going to get this card making kit as well. So even your little snow pom-poms are in there, your gems as well are in there too. All those wonderful kind of ephemeras, love, hello lovely, happy birthday, that's in there. So you can make 12 cards so far. Now you can make 18. This has got the Make a Wish, Celebrate, Hooray and Party. So everything in there is what's inside the box. And this one's actually been opened. Now, this is a decoupage card kit, so you've got even your foam pads in here as well. Die-cut elements that just pop out, so you can layer up with number 1, 2, 3. It shows you what to put on in what order, but they all literally pop out, so you can make your decoupage cards, and you can make, I think, how many in that one? 4, I think.
4 cards.
Yeah, 4 cards in that one of your decoupage, with the envelopes and everything you need as well. So, price should be $19.96. They should be basically a $5 each. You can have all 4 of them for the price of one. $4.99 for the lot. All of it for $4.99. You get 3 of them free. So, okay, think about it. You're buying the decoupage kit for $4.99. That's free. That's free. That's free.
Yeah, that is so amazing, isn't it?
Or £1.33 per.
And it's so good, especially if you want to give the gift of crafting to somebody, to be able to start making their own kits and have the confidence to then go on to make more.
Do you know what? I do look at the cost of cards when I'm out and about in the supermarkets and department stores. You can spend £4.99 on an average size card, just one card.
Yep.
Look at what you've got and what you can make for £4.99. Unbelievable.
Yeah,
okay,
amazing.
we're up against the clock. There's 2 items we've not seen. Okay, now, the character stamps and dies.
These
are really cute. If you love making cards with animal themes, look at this. They've got the puppies. That's a stamp and die set. And you can colour them, whatever colour you want.
You can, absolutely. They're great little toppers. If you make a mask for them, you could put more in the background so it looks like you've got even more. They're just gorgeous.
Little birdies. So cute. What's the verse on that one? Oh, yeah. Life is... What does that say?
I need my glasses on, Dave. Let me have a look. Life is when you're with friends. Life is...
Can't read it. Probably sweet. Are we at that age?
Yes,
with your
Dave.
magnifying glass. Okay, it doesn't matter anyway. What you get, we've got the cats here. So we've done the little dogs, now we've got the cats. Again, the die to cut them out, and you colour them in whatever colour is right for your little litter of kittens. And then you've got the rabbits. Sweeter. Life is sweeter with friends. There we go. And you get your rabbits as well, okay? So rabbits, birds, cats and dogs, normally £6.99 each, £27.96. Not today, you get the whole lot for...
Oh, my goodness.
£6.99.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
4 for the price of 1.
We've got a bit of a pattern really today, haven't we?
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, we are going to have 2 hours off from Debbie between 6 and 8. She'll be back with the final show of the night. There's one more item that we can quickly bring in that we didn't get to, which is number 21. I've mixed all the numbers up.
Oh, it must be that one, yes. Oh, I didn't know we had any of these
Pre-cut layering cards. Okay. Now, that's what you've got 40 elements in here. Now, you can make, I presume, how many cards could you make out of this?
Well, that's 2, 3, so you can make 4, there's 4 different ones and you've got 5 in each, 5, 10, 15, 20, so 10. Is that right?
I think so. I'll take your word for it. But basically, it's all these pre-cut elements, so you can layer them up to make them 3-dimensional.
Oh my goodness,
It's better than
that price.
£8.
That's amazing. Honestly, we took all the work out of it for you. So you can put your foam pads underneath, your hot glue gun, literally layer them up and they create this amazing topper for the fronts of your cards.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're really cool.
They're really cute.
You're getting 2 of each design.
So you just basically follow the instructions on the box and it means you can layer up to have that almost like a little stage, like
Yes, exactly.
theatre.
Yeah, like a theatre. Yeah, diorama. Lovely ones they
Oh,
are.
we're out of time. What a busy hour. If there's still stock of things, you can still check out unless it's sold out and the website will tell you, the operator will tell you as well. £8 for those. Right, thank you, Debbie.
Thank you. I will see you at 8.
Have a nice supper.
Yes.
See you at 8 o'clock. And I'll see you in a second. Lovely Laura is here with Carnation and a brand new USB. Don't go away.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hiya, it's great to be back with you here at Hobbymaker. I had a few days off, so it's nice to be back for the weekend. Looking forward to some great shows right the way through the weekend and into next week too. What we've got for you now, we always look forward to this because Carnation is a brand that I know you know and love and have probably used for years and years and years. It's got such a huge following, a loyal following. But every now and again, the guys at Carnation Crafts release a USB. Now, you know that they release collections, die collections, every month, and they're beautiful and they're gorgeous, they're great value for money, the free artwork, all that sort of thing that goes with it. But if you're lucky enough to be the owner of a cutting machine, whether it's a Brother Scan and Cut, whether it's a Cricut, whatever the cutting machine may be, you are obviously in the market for cutting files. So what the guys at Carnation do once in a while is they put a USB together that's got cutting files from certain collections. Also the artwork will be on the USB as well. And you also get, in this case, bonus card shapes and 210 bonus papers on this. Now, on this USB, and you can see the price on the screen. I mean, normally a Carnation collection is anywhere between 90 and 150 pounds. What we're going to give you today are basically designs, cutting files, 28 SVG cutting files from Going Wild, Adventure Awaits, Chasing the Sun, Beautiful Garden, Everyone's Best Friend. All of those have been die collections in the past. This is going to include 28 cutting files from those collections, plus the bonus card shapes, plus the artwork, the vignettes, and 210 bonus papers. And you can see, for probably about half the price of what you pay for just one of the die collections, you've got, for under £50, those or elements from those collections on this USB. We are going to give you a discount on that already brilliant price. It's only £44.99 for everything that you can see here. Look at these finished cards. Obviously, with the cutting files, the benefit is that you can resize them. A die cuts out one shape in one size. A cutting file, you can resize, make it bigger, make it smaller, and so on. And the artwork is on there as well. But look, these are, if you like variety, a USB is the way to go, Laura, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's, one is the cost. Like you said, you'd pay more than this for just one collection.
Yeah.
Some of the images that we'll show you and some of the SVGs we'll show you, you'd pay that for one of the dies on their own of these because of the size of them. But like Dave said, with a die, you are limited to the size. So a die, I love dies, I'll always love dies, but you can only cut it out in one
Yeah.
size. With an SVG file, you can resize this, so you can make them larger, you can make them smaller, so you can make every single thing that you can see fit any project that you were doing, which is absolutely amazing. Plus, you are getting it on your cutting machine. So like we're using a Brother Scanner cut, so you can cut these, you can draw these, you can make your own stencils with these. You could use the foiling kit with these. You could use the rhinestone kit with these. You could cut these on in vinyl. So there's just so many different ways that you can actually use these, which just is amazing. And the machine is doing all the cutting for you, so it gives you some time back as well.
And the number of people I've heard say it really justifies now that initial cost of buying a machine that's probably cost you £400, £500, £600, something like that. And you're thinking, oh, can I justify that expense? Well, look at what you're getting. Look at the variety you're getting at a fraction of what you'd have to pay for the die equivalent. And already 10% of a big stock has gone. We've got one show of this. That is all that's scheduled. And the USBs normally sell out. So I think normally we do have 2 shows. Today we only have 1 show of this. So it's a one opportunity of getting this USB for £44.99. And these are just some of the cards you could be making that the design team have put together. Wendy Newman's done this one from the design team. But look, all these elements are on this USB and more. Cutting files, artwork, it's all there for you to enjoy. Some trademark Carnation Crafts mice, which we all love.
Yeah, and everything is on the USB as well. So if you're somebody that maybe you don't like going onto the website, downloading things, stuff like that, you don't have to download anything for this. The vignettes are on the USB already, and the background papers are on the USB already. So everything's on the USB, so you don't need to go anywhere to download anything else. Everything is on there for you. And the other reason I think the USBs are very popular is, you know, sometimes we get months where we have to pay bills or we have to pay something unexpected, and you might miss a collection, or especially like, I know going back to my own craft journey, if you make to sell, you know, you want to have a variety and you want to be able to cover every occasion, every type of scenario. Somebody will ask you, can you make me a card with this dog on or with that dog on? But you don't necessarily want the expense of buying those in dies, because you are paying a lot more for the dies.
Before we look through the boards, which is something that we always do on Carnation shows, just look at the stack of boards that Laura has in front of her. That gives you some idea as to the quantity of content on this USB.
Yeah, and that's the point I was getting to. This, if those were all dies, you also have to store them.
Yeah.
So instead of you having to buy a die, you know, if somebody's asked you, oh, can you make me, like the German Shepherd card we just seen, if somebody says to you, oh, you know, my best friend's got a German Shepherd, can you make me a card with a German Shepherd? And then you frantically look for a die and you're going to pay like 15, 16, 18 pound for a German Shepherd die. And then, you know, you might not use it again for maybe another couple of months.
And it's only one size.
Else. Yeah, it's one size. Getting something like this, it's value for money. You get so much variety in there. But then you've got the option like this of being able to enlarge them. So even if somebody came up to you and said, oh, do you know what, my best friend loves dogs. She's got a German Shepherd. Can you make me a German Shepherd dog cut? You could easily just cut that out, and then that's it. It's ready to go.
So you've got, remember, 28 cutting files on this USB, plus all the artwork along with it as well. Going Wild, Adventure Awaits, Chasing the Sun, Beautiful Garden, Everyone's Best Friend, which is obviously the dogs and so on, plus 210 backing papers and bonus card shapes. We're going to go through the boards with Laura now to show you exactly the contents of the USB. It's absolutely packed. And there is like a menu of what's on there as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so the first thing I do when you get your USB home, plug a USB into your printer and then print out your index, so your contact sheet. And this is what that will look like. So that you've got 3 on this one.
There we are, look. Yeah.
So you can see what they look like. And the also amazing thing, you know, attention to detail, they match up with the border on the box as well. So if you stack these in like our storage boxes, you can easily it's just such an easy thing. You don't even need to read what USB it is. You can just see from the color of it. So print these out. You're going to use these all the time. So I pop them in a file or laminate them and just have them there, because it's got an image there of the file and the name file there. So you're going to use that every time you cut something out, so you know what it is that you're cutting out.
Excellent.
And then we'll go through the board so you can see exactly what's in there. So this one is the summer doily. Now this one, you've also got the mats and layers to go outside as well. Now if that on its own was a die, you're getting close to the price of the USB on its own straight away.
Totally.
Straight away. And the lovely thing with this is it is on here, so you could make that big, you could make it this big. That could be a whole 12 by 12 sheet.
Yeah, it could be.
For your scrapbooking pages ready to go. Now this one is our Natural Edge stage card. And what this one does is this pops up like so. And then you're going to put magnets on the inside in here. So under there, you're going to put magnets. They clip, and that is your stage.
So that's one of the bonus card shapes?
Yeah, no, this isn't one of the bonus card shapes. This is just one of the SVG files.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that is your stage. And then we have, and then you'll see why it's a stage in a minute. But obviously that could be so many different things, not just a stage. But if you want it as a stage, look.
Oh.
How cute.
Are they their own pop group?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're on stage
Look,
with
he's got his
microphones
little
and
hands there ready. You've got the mic there that you can pop in his hand. You've got one there, look, eating his berry. You've got the bird singing. You've got the speaker. You've got the mic stand and his drinks as well. So you could be holding his drink, watching them singing.
They're having their own gig.
Yeah, so you could be doing things like that. So that one, just in case everybody needs to know, is Wild Thing.
Mm-hmm.
Then we go on to Fruitful Flora. I love this because it's kind of what you expect from Carnation with the florals, but it's fruit. So I just think it's something so different, and the vibrancy in the artwork that you get, and you can see like that sample there, you can see resizing to make it a full card. So even just that on its own.
I was on social media a couple of days ago, and there was a comment somewhere from someone that said, what paper do you recommend printing your artwork on, your downloads, your vignettes? And so many people said ProPrint, because that's what Carnation supply. It is the best paper, isn't it, to print onto?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Everything that you can see there from the samples on these boards is all printed in ProPrint paper.
And we have that in the show.
We do, and it's the best paper. So the next one we're on to is Refreshing. Again, I absolutely adore this. And you could make that a full DL-shaped card on its own, and that could be a card.
It is Friday. It is
Friday.
Cheeky cocktail on a Friday evening, why not?
Why not? That makes me, every time I look at that, it makes me just want to be on holiday.
Yeah.
It's just like, I just want to be by a pool and see somebody bringing it over to me. Right, next one we've got is Treat Yourself. So you've got like a cheesecake, you've got Treat Yourself sentiments, you've got the fork there and the berries to decoupage up. And then we have Throw in a Party. So you've got your balloons there with the banner, you've got the bunting, you've got Celebration and Party Time. So you've got all those there ready to go. When I seen that, I thought it was a face mask. I was like, are we doing a COVID party? What are we doing? Yeah. But I was like, you could do it as a face mask. You could make your own.
30% of our stock has gone, and this is the only show we're featuring this today. It has a habit. The USB is selling out every time we bring a new one to you. This is the first and only time you're going to see this. $44.99 gets you all of them, and we're not a fraction of the way through the boards yet.
No, we've gone through one collection.
That's it.
So, yep, just one.
And there's 5.
So the next one we've got is Through the Trees card shape. Now this you can fold in half, but then that gives you that lovely card shape with the woods in front. You've got the foliage in the back, and you've got that mat to sit on there as well. Then we go on to our layered foliage frame. Now this is the size that comes in, which is a huge file on its own. But again, you can resize. The one next to you, Dave, I think that's been blown up on the stand. Right next to you here at the front. Yep, that one. That's been blown up. But you can see in the foliage, you have one side is floral and one side is foliage. So you could cut the flowers out. You could add in more foliage. You could do it one side. You've got the matte layers in the center, and you've got those florals in there as well to put around there and decorate them. Then we go on to Beneath the Trees. So you've got your flowers here that you can decoupage these elements up. And you've got those in different colourways as well.
It's so useful to have. You'll use them again and again and
again.
Yeah,
then we're going to be ones that you dip into all the time without realising how much you're going to use those. Then we got on to Milestone. I love this. And the idea of having that as a full DL-shaped card is brilliant. So you've got your Milestone, and then you've got these little gaps in that you can see. Now those gaps you're going to put in birthday. These little symbols here. One says birthday.
Birthdays.
Yeah, one says year. So you've got 50, 60, last, 50, next, 60, which I think is such a nice nod to maybe adding in somebody's age that you don't really want to know. Like we were talking about this earlier. You don't really want to celebrate your next milestone birthday, but it's still a little nod to it. So you can add those in, but I think that is absolutely adorable.
And that can be any size you want it to be within reason.
Yeah, so any size. You could blow that up and you could just make that into a card on its own, which I think is amazing.
I think I know a few people got milestone birthdays this year, me being one of them. Pete Hughes had a milestone birthday this year.
Oh.
Yeah. I think Charlotte, my producer's Nan's got a milestone birthday this year.
There you go.
So that's a way of marking
Making
it.
some cards. Right, next one we've got is everything but. Now you've got decoupage elements here to build up onto those. You've got, this makes me think of certain films straight away. As soon as I look at it, I start thinking of certain films, but you can mix and match this in. These have got lots of snippability in as well if you wanted to cut little bits out and add more bits in. But again, a really useful one. Then we have the ready to go. So you've got almost like your camping bag. This could be somebody, somebody that likes going out walking, somebody going on an adventure, university, anything like that. And then you've got these lovely lanterns as well. And these have actually been designed to fit in. If I just grab this, so if I just go back to the through the trees,
right, yeah.
This was designed so that these will just slot on and you can put them onto the trees.
Cool.
So they'll be hanging on there. So they work together really, really well. Then we have, which one was this? Up and over. Now these are your grounding elements. These again are something that's going to be so useful. You've got the bridge, you've got that log there, and you've got the lake which sits under these. And it gives you that perception of depth straight away in the artwork, but you've also got that grounding element to go in and add your florals and things like that on top of it.
Perfect.
Then we have our chosen words. So you've got your sentiments that you can add in on their own. You've got the tags there that you can cut out. Now these are cut out on the vignettes, so they've just got shading on. But the other vignettes you get with these have got wording on, and then you can add the die into it as well. So that one says best of on the tag, and then you've added the word luck, or wishing you every, and then you've added in happiness. So you can add in your own sentiments with that one. So that was everything from Adventure Awaits.
That's the second collection that we talked about. And
Yes.
there's 3 more still to come, plus the bonus papers and the bonus card shapes.
Yeah, so we're on to our next one. Now, this one is Just Keep Digging. So you have your little mice there. Now, you've got them there with the mud. That could be a beach card. You could change it as well to different things. Then we have our garden accessories. So but like one of the things I was saying with this, that could be like tools. You could be putting these on window. I know we've done windowsills in the past. They could be absolutely anything for house plants, different things like that you could use those with. Then these are our pop-up plants, pop-up planters. Now these fold flat. So you can see now they're completely flat, but these will just pop up like that. So then you've got that 3D element, and that's the same with all of these. So they've got that lovely pop-up element. You've got the stakes there to add in, and you've also got the dirt there that you can pop on top of them. But you think of all those florals we've just shown you. You can build up your own floral displays in those.
Carnation always give you things that are unique and different. You know, you wouldn't expect to get that pop-up element, but Carnation included. Look at the next one. Look at this. The detail in that that doily is
yeah, so this is the shining through card shape, and you can see one of the DT members have made a card here with that. You've got the vase, you've got the basket, you've got Hello Love, and this is the card shape on its own. But when I look at that, there's just so many ways that you can use that doily shape. It's stunning. And when you look at them, the actual parts of it, they're flowers. So I think it's something really, really different having florals in there. Now, these are your beneath the tree. No, that's not that one. That was the other one. This is the pivot head florals. And the lovely thing with this, they've been designed so you build your own flowers.
Yeah.
So you can just build up your own flowers. These little marks here, you can pop your flowers on and you're building your own flowers. So these are going to fit with absolutely everything and anything, because you were designing your own flowers how you need them to be.
So each time you put a bouquet together, it can be completely different.
Yep, every single time. And you could be doing these bespoke to whoever it is you're giving them to, which colours you want to add in, and doing them exactly how you want them to be. Then we've got your place to say. I mean, to me, this is just an essential. These are your tags, your sentiments. They could be absolutely anything. And again, you can resize these. So you could be making these larger, smaller, to fit absolutely every project. So that's another collection.
So that's 3 down, still 2 to go. This is the beautiful one.
Yeah, so this is your beautiful one. I mean, look.
Love it. And look, you've got gnome characters as well, Mr. and Mrs.
They are. Do you know what I was saying? Don't they look like... Now, bear with me on this, Dave. But do you think that is what Mr. and Mrs. Claus look like in summertime when they're not dressed as Father Christmas?
I think you could
Doesn't
be right.
it?
It does a bit. Yeah, when they've got time off.
Yeah, that's their summer look.
Summer look. Yeah, I think you're right.
And then you've got the boot with the fencing behind it. But one of the things that I was saying I really love about this, if I took the fence away, that could be a mechanic boot, an engineer's boot.
Yep.
That could be just a gardener's boot. So if you took that away, that can be so many other things. So Father's Day cards, I think that is absolutely perfect.
There they are, planting up the boot.
And it's so cute,
But look at all the other accessories you're going to get as well in that collection.
Yeah, so we're on to the next one now. So this one is this is our possum accessories. So these are going to be for all the dogs that we've got coming out. Look, you've got little reindeer antlers, you've got little suits, you've got dicky bows, you've got the sticks, collars, you've even got little glasses, look, and you've got the bow. They're just so cute. Yeah, and there's little pizza toy as well.
Yeah.
And then we start to go on to our dogs. Now, this one is Welcome to the Pack. So this was an add-on. Now, the amazing thing that Carnation have done with this, obviously, we always say how amazing the vignettes are, but they give them to you in different colorways.
Yeah.
So you've got the same dogs in different colorways, which is amazing, because then when you look at them in different colorways, they look
totally different.
Totally different, don't they? It looks like you're getting 3 different collections. I don't know.
So sweet.
They are absolutely
little Yorkie at the top.
Adorable. So cute.
And again, although we're showing you the boards and they're one size, you can make and resize these to whatever size you want.
Yeah, and that is the lovely thing with this.
The cutting mat is
like
the only
that
restriction.
German Shepherd one that we see, and you know, you could do that with all of these. Every single one of these that we're showing you, you could resize to that size, which is amazing. Can you imagine making a set? If you make a set for dog charities, I mean, it can't get any better than that, can it?
And the other varieties of dog that you've got, there's the next board.
Yes, so next one now. So we're on to Everybody's Best Friend. Now, this one, you've got the kennel, you've got the bowl, you've got the ball, and the dog. So you can see, do you know, there isn't a breed. When I was going through these, there wasn't a breed that came to mind that I was like, oh, I don't think that's included. And the amazing thing with these, when I go through them and you see the different ones, just look at their face, look.
You've got an Irish Wolfhound, you've got an Afghan in there. Andy and
Malamute.
Rowan's dog, a bit like Dallas, is there in the middle.
You've got Poodle.
Yeah.
But one of the amazing things with this is, so this is our last board of showing them all. So you can see, look, you've got a Staffy, a Rottie, you've got the Labrador, Doberman, but look at them in different colourways. So
adorable.
You've got the chocolate lab, you've got the black lab, you've got them in different colourways, you've got the Frenchies in different colours.
The sheepdog top right, just adorable.
And then, the amazing thing, your black lab becomes a Labrador.
Or Dalmatian.
Dalmatian, yes, you knew where I was going. So you've got the different colourways, look at them. They are absolutely adorable. And then we go on to the bonus card shapes.
Right.
Now, these are your 3 bonus card shapes. These have never been dies, and they never will be dies. So you've got your dog kennel card to start off with. And that, oh, I thought I had one here, will open up like this. Now, the amazing thing again with this is that you have extra SVG files. So you've got the sign, you've got the dog paw, and you've got the bone. And because you're doing it as SVG files, you can do things like that. So from them to that.
Love it.
How amazing. And this is why I like the SVG files, because you could never do that with a die.
No, you couldn't.
As much as I love dies, they have limitations, whereas your only limit doing it like this is your own imagination.
And like you said at the very start of the show, you know, with dies, you need space for storage. They take up a lot of room. They cost a lot of money. All of this is on a USB about 3 inches long. And that's where it stays until you actually want to print things off or cut things out. Obviously, the USB goes into your cutting machine for the SVG files, and then it goes into your PC for the vignettes and the artwork to print off. So it works in both types of machine, but don't try and print off a cutting file, that won't work. So
yeah. No, don't do that.
No, don't do that. But certainly, yeah, the Brothers Scan and Cut, any cutting machine out there on the market, whether you've got the Caesar, whether you've got the Cricut or whatever cutting machine you've got, Silhouette, you just plug it into the side and then all those cutting files are there for you. And then when you want to print out the artwork, just plug it into your PC and print it off as you would do normally. And it's all on that USB?
All on there. And then we've just got 2 more and then we're finished. So next one is our framed easel card. So you've got that lovely frame there with the matte layers, and that pops up like that.
Yep.
And then you've got the wrap detail card. Now this has got a little slit in there, which that goes into, so that will hold like that, like a wrap. And
That's
then
really
you
cool.
open this up like that, which is amazing.
When you consider the contents of what you've got on this USB, it's absolutely jam-packed with so much for such a good price. And as I said before, it really justifies that initial purchase. When you bought that cutting machine and you thought, oh, it's a lot of money, £500-600 or whatever. Yeah, but now you've got that. Look at what opens up to you. You know, you've got this opportunity of having 5 collections here, or elements from 5 collections, 28 cutting files, plus the bonus card shapes, and also 210 papers on there, and all the artwork for the cutting files too. So you've got basically Going Wild, Adventure Awaits, Chasing the Sun, Beautiful Garden, Everyone's Best Friend, with the bonus card shapes, and 210 papers, plus the artwork for all of those cutting files. $44.99 is probably around about half what you'd expect to pay for a die collection. Die collections are always popular and are always great, and they go very, very fast. But if you are lucky enough to own a cutting machine, maybe you got one at Christmas, or maybe you bought one this month with money that you got for Christmas or whatever, now you can start spending just a few pounds to get so much content. And you choose the size of what you want that dog to be, or what you want that boot to be. Do you want it to be DL size? Do you want it to be small, miniature? Do you want it to be huge? The only restriction is the size of your cutting mat. I mean, if you've got a 12 by 24, that milestone birthday one, you can actually have a 24-inch milestone.
Yeah, you could be making party decorations then, couldn't you?
Yeah,
like
you could.
wall art and things like that. Yeah. But yeah, there's so much more scope. And like you said, that was kind of what got me into using SVG files. It was, even though I was setting out, you know, the price of buying the machine, it was when I started looking at how much the USBs were and how much value for money I was getting on USBs, which, you know, I've saved more than what I paid on the machine now.
Oh, absolutely spot on. Now, half the stock is gone. We're halfway through the show. This is the only show. If you're watching this on repeat or on demand, well, I just hope there's still 1 or 2 left for you. But certainly live at just after 6:30, half the stock is gone. $44.99 for all those fantastic collections on that USB. We've also got the ProPrint paper in the show, which I just want to quickly mention. Oh, now the papers on the USB, let's just show you the papers on the USB as well, because Charlotte's got her USB and plugged it in next door in our control room, so you can see. So all of these backing papers are also on the USB as well, as a bonus. They're there. There's 210 of them, all different colors, all different effects. So that's there as an added bonus. If you just bought a USB full of backing papers, you'd probably spend $19.99 on that.
Yeah, something like that. The value you get for these is amazing. And again, I love the fact everything is on the USB as well. So it's not, you don't need to download anything else. Everything is on the USB. So all your vignettes, all of those background papers, they're all saved on the USB, ready for you. But then with these as well, you've also got these to use with other collections that you've got.
Sure.
You know, if you've got die collections, there's nothing stopping you using these with those as well. So it's just, it's just an extra thing that you're going to use again and again and again.
And when the USB arrives, just plug it into your PC, your laptop or desktop, wherever you do your work, and just admire the artwork. Flick through it and just see, oh yeah, you see that dog, you see it's a dog that's like your neighbour's dog or your best friend's dog. You're thinking, okay, I want to make that an 8-inch tall dog. You can do that. You can change the size of it and print off the artwork as well to match. And it's always going to be there. Once you've used something off the USB, it doesn't disappear. It's always going to be there. So if you are a card maker or a crafter that does things to order, maybe you take commissions and people say, oh, you know, I've got a Schnauzer or I've got a Cockapoo or I've got a German Shepherd dog. Can you make a card for me with that dog on it? You can. They're all there on that USB.
Or you could make a card with all of them on
them.
it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that. How gorgeous are they? They're so happy to be together.
How cute is that? Oh, do you know when I first seen these yesterday, I was just, that's all I did all day. I was like, oh. I just wanted somebody to bring a dog in or bring a puppy in.
And I've lost track of how many times people have said to us on messages or in person, oh, I raise money for animal charities and that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's such an amazing.
Perfect.
But then, like that one.
And look at the
that we
size
just
of him.
showed,
Look.
yeah, you can go to that. Which is absolutely amazing. So this card, the mat, Jackie did this one for us. So the mat is the layer that you get in there. So that's the whole card. So you could do that because even though we're showing you the vignettes for the Alsatian, you get the cut line to cut him out, but you also get mats to go behind them as well. So you could do the card shapes with that. So you could make that card out of every single one of these. So it doesn't matter who says to you, oh, my best friend's got a husky, my best friend's got a Dalmatian, can you make me? You can make that to that size, which is absolutely amazing.
So you can choose what size you want the cutting file to be, then you can upsize the artwork proportionately in the same ratio and end up with, I mean, that at a card fair or a craft fair.
Oh, would catch your eye straight away, wouldn't it?
Totally.
Absolutely catch your eye. You would be straight, I would be straight to that card store to see that. And that, I think, is the lovely thing with these. Oh, because you've got something like this that is so personal to the person that you're giving it to, it's like everybody, like Charlotte's got a German Shepherd, and every time we're looking at it, all I can hear in my ears, because it just takes you back. It takes you to that time when maybe you had a dog, or it makes you think of memories of your dog and things like that. So you've got that personal touch with somebody straight away.
Yeah, Charlotte's saying to us, it reminds her of when her dog was a puppy. He's now 38 kilos in weight, so he's no longer a puppy. But it's got the puppy characteristics in its face. Look, absolutely adorable. The fun you're going to have with this, the joy you're going to create with this as well, with all these animal characters. But that's only one collection of the 5 you're going to get on the USB, and it's under £45 today. This is the only show. We do normally have 2 shows for the USB. We've only got 1 at the moment today. So this is the only scheduled show for it. And well over half the stock has gone in half of the show. So it looks like it's going to sell out during this show before 7 o'clock. Do you want to do something with the machine? Or
shall we do some cutting?
Yeah, should we do some cutting?
Yes, so let's do some cutting before it goes. Right, so what we're going to do is... Oh, right, okay. Right, what we're going to do is, obviously you've got your USB home. The first thing you do is print these off so you can see exactly what it is that you want to cut out. Print out then exactly what you're going to cut out. So I've printed out the dogs. I've printed out one of the sheets of the dogs. Like we've showed you, there's multiple ones on there, but this is I've just printed this one out. Okay, look at him.
So you don't waste any paper, do you?
No, and I love that they get a load on here as well. So you do have options of a detail cut or a speed cut. A detail cut is going to go in to, so like this one that we had just now, it's going to go in, so like you'd expect from a die, it will go in and give you all those detail cut lines within the image. If you do the speed cut, it's going to go around and cut it out. So you've got options.
Speed cut gives you the outline.
Yes, so a speed cut, you know, and it does it for the speed, because the detail cut is obviously going to take you a lot longer to cut out because it's adding in all of that detail. What I tend to do is kind of work out what I want to do, and then I'll do the detail cut like on the top layer or something like that. Most of the time I add lots of bits in, so I'm not that bothered about the detail cut on the underneath, the bottom layers. Do you know what I mean? So we're going to go in. So I've got my sheet cut out, and I know this one is from Everybody's Best Friend. So we've looked at our sheet, and it's there, Everybody's Best Friend. So I know now. So we've done that, and now we're going over to the scan and cut. Plug your USB into the side, and then you're going to go to Retrieve Data, and you click on your USB. Now, I'm not technically minded, Dave, okay? If you've got a Cricut, you click on the Cricut SVGs. If you're doing a silhouette or a scan and cut, you would just click on SVGs and vignettes.
Okay.
I don't know, they work differently.
Right.
The SVGs work differently on the Cricut, so you've got that there for Cricut users, okay? And then obviously you've got your papers there that you'd go into if you were on your computer.
Yes.
So we go into SVGs and vignettes, and then we're going to go to Everybody's Best Friend. All the files are in alphabetical order for you, which is very, very handy. And then, now, the SVGs, there's 28 SVG files, SVG designs, it says on this box, okay? Now, every single one of these is in one. So all of this, Carnation have included and put down as one design.
Okay.
Which is amazing when you think everything in here is just thought as one, because you've got so many in here. So I don't want you to think of 28 and think, oh, it's 28, because it is so many
And is
in
that
every
why,
single one.
Is that why you need the index pages to find out what's in number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yes.
Yeah.
So like if I just grab the index sheet, you can see that is classed as one, but you've got two different designs in there.
Yeah.
And then Everybody's Best Friend, I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you print that out, that's 4 A4 sheets you're going to print out, but it's one SVG design.
Gotcha.
Right, so this one I've written down is 12. So I'm going to click on Speed Cut. And then, so you've got that outline there ready, okay? So I'm going to press OK, because that's the file that I want to cut out. Now, when you cut these out, that square, that rectangle that goes around the edge, that is there to line up with your SVGs. So what we need to do now, because if I click on that and move it, everything's going to move on its own. So you need to go into Edit, select every item on that mat. So you can see now everything's got a red rectangle or square around it. Press OK, go back into Object Edit, and you're going to group it to make it one. So can you see now that's changed to one red rectangle? We're going to press OK. So now I can move this and everything moves together. So I'm not moving anything out of place. So then what you're going to do is grab your cut mat and you're going to pop your vignette on there.
Does it matter where on the mat you put it?
No, the only thing I would say is don't put it too high up to the top. And if you put the edge of the card there, it's fine, but don't push it too far up, because then you're not going to be able to line up that rectangle properly. So just load that in, load mat, and then that's going to go in.
How long have you had your cutting machine for?
Oh.
Long time.
The mat or the machine?
The machine.
This one, I haven't had this one that long, but the very first one I had was before we even had the automatic blade.
Oh, right. Wow.
And the first thing I ever did was cut a massive hole in my mat.
Because you got the pressure on.
First thing I did, I got the pressure on, picked my mat up. I think I cut out like a hexagon shape.
Yeah.
Picked my mat up, and all you'd seen was my face. It was just an aperture in the mat. But now we've got the automatic blade, so I don't need to worry about things like that. Right, we've loaded that mat in, so now we're going to be able to scan. So we click this button, and you'll see it says scan. Do you want to scan? Click yes. This is what I love about the scan and cut. It kind of holds your hand.
Yeah.
Because I'm not very good with technology, Dave, at all. So like the fact it asks you things when you're doing it, it kind of like prompts you.
Kind of prompts you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Every step of the way.
And now I can see the image on the screen. So what I need to do now is I'm going to zoom in twice. So I'm going to zoom into 400% to that corner. And can you see that little corner that's missing? From the, all I've got to do is line those two corners up. I don't need to worry about anything else, just line those two corners up.
Okay.
And what I do is I'll move it roughly into place, and then use these arrows and then you can just move it so that it gets exactly where it needs to go.
So by lining all that frame up, that means that the cut is going to be exactly where it needs to be to cut each dog out perfectly.
Yeah, so the next thing I do, this is optional, you don't have to do this, I find it easier and I've got into the habit of doing it. So when I've lined everything up, I'll ungroup, and then that outside rectangle, I will delete. And I delete it because the only purpose that's there is to help me line everything up.
Yeah.
If I don't cut that out, that will cut out on the cardstock. So I only do it just to try and keep my blade sharp for as long as I possibly can.
Okay.
So then you press OK, it's asking you, do you want to cut? Do you want to draw? We want to cut. And then it's saying 3 minutes, start.
Now, it's like having your own personal robot now. You can't take your eyes off it. What's doing now at the moment, the machine is kind of sensing what sort of cardstock or paper you're cutting, so it knows what depth and pressure to use.
Which is amazing, so you'll never cut through your map like I did.
Yeah. I must admit, when I first saw those machines years ago, I thought I'd never remember depth and all that sort of thing.
No, I remember having a little book that I would keep next to the scan and cut, and it would be if it was this GSM, this was the pressure, and this was, and I was so lazy, and I'd never really look at it, and I'd always try and wing it, and it'd never work out right for me. And then as soon as they brought out these, so that you've got that blade pressure and everything built in for you, so it just does all, not the hard work, but it takes any type of mistake you could do, it takes it out of it.
I mean, it makes it such a great investment. When you bought that machine, after you've initially got over the shock of spending £500–600 on it, you're thinking, okay, what can I do with it? And then every single month there's a new USP coming out, there's new artwork coming out. You'll use it again and again and again, probably more than you use any other machine, I would have thought. And the quality that it brings to your card making and crafting is amazing. And the fact that you've got 5 collections or elements from 5 collections on this USB, plus all the vignettes and artwork, plus bonus card blanks and bonus 210 backing papers, all on that one USB for less than what you pay for one die collection.
Yeah, that's, like I said, for me, it was, the storage was a big thing. Like, I do not have a massive craft room where I can just store endless amounts of crafting in there. Like, space is limited. So the USB obviously is very small. It's not...
It's like a keyring size.
Yeah, it's not hundreds and hundreds of dies that I have to try and store. And the saving, like I said, you know, the saving when you look at buying just a couple of these. Yeah. Even some of these big ones in die form on their own would be not far off the price of this USB on its own. But then you've got the creativity of being able to resize these, and also, which is just amazing.
The artwork's always going to be on that USB. It's never going to disappear, so you haven't got to worry about storing big card collections that you may have bought. I mean, they take up a lot of space. They can cost an awful lot of money. If you want one dog printed out and cut out 200 times, you can do that. It's absolutely up to you because it's all on the USB for you.
You could, do you know what I was just thinking as this was cutting these out? You could pop these with like on a magnetic sheet and have them as little magnets.
Little fridge magnets, yeah.
Little fridge magnets, couldn't you? So now all I've got to do is just pull this off.
And the machine's done all the work for you because the cutting files are on the USB.
Yeah, so everything, all you've got to do now is just pull them off and have fun.
Oh, perfect.
Look at him. Oh, I just want to go see some dogs. But you could be doing these in so many different ways, resizing them. You could be making cake toppers. You could be doing absolutely anything with these. Look at them.
You could decorate their beds. You could decorate maybe if they've got a kennel or something. If they've got where you hang the lead up, maybe on a hook, you could put the character above it. So it's not just for card making. I was at the vet's with my cat yesterday. Nothing wrong with her, just going for a health check. But it made me think, you know, these would be great decorating maybe the vet's walls.
Oh,
they have a dog waiting area and a cat waiting area. Perfect.
Yeah, they would be. They'd be so good. You could also make like things like that. Or even if you did it with certain dogs, even just one dog, you could pop that down and make it as a sign. You could make that, pop it onto So get a sheet of MDF behind it, put 2 hooks in it. That could be the leads.
Yep.
Where you put that. There's just so many, because you can resize these and you can cut them out in different material. The possibilities are absolutely endless.
Well, the fact that we've got the dogs and the puppies on here is, I'm sure, one reason why this is proving to be so popular. And we haven't got 2 shows of this USB today, it's just the one. So if you want to get hold of it, it's a one-off opportunity. Now, the stock is going very fast now. $44.99, all the cutting files, all the artwork, bonus papers, bonus card blanks, all on there for £44.99. So what tends to happen every time we have the USB, whichever one it may be, it always seems to sell out very quickly. I think a lot of you just religiously buy each one as it comes out because it represents the most incredible value for money. And the fact that you don't have any of the restrictions that dies can be. Dies are one size only. They're great. But with this, you can change the size of the cut. You can change the size of the artwork if you want to as well. Do it in the same proportion and it will perfectly cut it out every single time. And then you can start to put a card together.
Yeah, so let's make a card because I'm worried. There's so much on there. We've spent so long trying to just go through everything. Right, so obviously I had to use the little sausage dog. So I've used the little sausage dog and I've made him bigger. So like we've said, rescale. You just scale these to the size that you want on your printer. Now, the best and easiest way I can explain to print these out is when you print these, you print them out exactly like you would a die at 100%. And that is the size that they are scaled to on the Scan and Cut. If you make it bigger, so if you put it down at 250 or 200% or 150%, then resize it on the Scan and Cut to 150%,
right,
and it'll fit. Okay.
Now,
so I've cut out the mat.
All the extras from Carnation, like the everyday glue, you get 7 bottles, all different days of the week on it. The everyday glue is on the website. We've got the Pro Print paper, which everyone I know that uses it raves about it. That's what all of these images have been printed on. If you love the quality that you're seeing on the screen now, you need Pro Print in your life. We've got it in 120 GSM, 170 GSM, and 220 GSM. But honestly, when you get the Pro Print paper through, print some of the artwork on copier paper. And then print the same artwork on ProPrint and just look at the difference. You will be absolutely blown away. And if you're the person on social media the other day saying, you know, what paper do you recommend for printing downloads and vignettes and digital artwork? ProPrint, everyone that I know that uses it raves about it. You can't get better. So we've got actually the, which one on the screen? 220 on the screen, so that's the heaviest. 70 sheets of 220, $14.99.
220 is what I use when I do the SVGs.
And they come in boxes, not in like paper wraps. So you can just take a sheet out at a time as you need it. Keeps it in pristine condition. So 70 sheets of 220, $14.99. AB9C34, lots of you coming through for that. Now, if you're doing the vignettes, what do you recommend, 170 or 120?
It depends how intricate. I mix both.
Okay.
I'd use the 120 if you're using the double-sided. So if you're doing the mirrored vignettes, use the 120 because obviously you're going to fold that in half, so it's going to be 240.
Yeah. Okay. The 100 A4 sheets at 120 GSM, and you've got 85 sheets of the 170 GSM. They're available as well. Okay, we're going to try and see if we can find the item number for that, but we have got them available usually, but certainly the 220 is on the website now, and lots of you coming through for that right now. So if you're treating yourself to the USB, it makes sense to have the Pro.
Yeah, absolutely, because you want that quality look with these. So I've done the matte layers. I've used that matte to make the card base. And then I've cut out a little sausage dog, which is going to sit on there like that. So we've got that. Then I've cut it out again, and then just with my scissors, I've just snipped that bit away. So don't be afraid to snip into them as well.
Have you got a sausage dog?
No, I don't. My little girl, though, is nagging me.
Really?
For a sausage dog, because her best friend has got one.
Right.
Exactly like this, so now she wants one.
Right.
But no, I do not have a sausage dog.
I could see you with one of those, actually.
Could you? Well, my son plays football, and one of the mums of you know, the son on the same team, she has 2 sausage dogs and she tends to bring them to watch the football, and like my little girl just walk around the pitch, just walking the dogs. She absolutely loves them, but no, I'm not giving in quite yet. The thing, I don't feel like I'm home enough.
I was
going to
say, you're away quite a lot, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's the reason I can't have a dog. So I'm not hardly ever at home. So.
Right, so I've got a You Are Wonderful that's going to sit on there. So I've got my mat. So that's going to go on there, and then I'm just going to put this across the bottom. But look, I love some of them. When you get them home and you look at these, a lot of the dogs, if they've been able to in the artwork, they've got little hearts in.
Yeah.
So
it's only when you
just
pointed it out, I didn't
little
notice that until you said.
Yeah, so a couple of the dogs do. So little details like that, you'll notice. Like the more you look at them, the more you'll see them. But then I've done my whole card.
Isn't that amazing?
Like that. And
the thing
I've
is,
just added a bit of glossy accent as well on his eyes, look.
This USB, if it only had the dogs on it, I'd buy it at $44.99.
Oh, yeah.
You've got so much else. Going Wild, Adventure Awaits, Chasing the Sun, Beautiful Garden with that huge leather boot, and Everyone's Best Friend, which of course are the dogs, and the bonus card shapes, and 210 papers, all on this single USB. 70% of the stock has gone live at 7 minutes to 7 on Friday evening. So if you're watching this as a repeat later on online, or you're accessing it on the app or something like that, I hope there's still stock available for you. I know by the time we come in tomorrow for the afternoon shows at 1 o'clock, it will have gone. So grab it right now for basically so much value, so much artwork, so many cutting files. And remember, this will work on any cutting machine that you've got. If it's a Caesar, if it's a Brother Scan and Cut, if it's a Cricut, whatever it may be, it's going to work fine. Plug it in there, use the SVG files for all the cutting aspects of it, and then when you want the artwork, just take the USB away from your cutting machine, put it into your PC, and then print off the artwork as well. So all of that is on the USB, plus the bonus 210 papers, and also, of course, the card shapes as well. $44.99, it's always a sellout, and it looks like it's going to happen again. NQ9C61. We've only got one show, though, as opposed to a normal 2, so grab it. Don't think there'll be another one a bit later on. This is Laura's last show with us today, for today. And of course, that index is there for you. So all the artwork, you can see at a glance. Print them off once, laminate them, whatever, put them into a book.
Print them out. I can't recommend enough, because that is the thing that you will look back to. Even when you're doing the cut-in, you need to know what the name of the file is to be able to cut them out, which is there for you. Really handy, but it just makes your life so much easier. But I just love, you know, Carnation really do look at the USBs as well, and they make sure that everything that gets added in works together really well. So like you've seen there with some of the dogs in front of the boot, or some of the dogs sitting on the bridges, like everything just works together with this. You can see the mice digging in front of the boot. Like just everything works really, really well.
So are you taking that card home to your daughter then?
Do you want it to?
No.
All right.
So you can't have the real
I'll
thing.
say you can't have a real thing, but use a bit of card.
A bit of card, yeah. That'll have to do for now. Look at him with his glasses on. Remember, you've got all the elements in there as well. Little hats that you can put on the animals too. The little dicky bow ties, the little glasses as well, so you can kind of dress them up.
Yeah, you can have fun. That's the lovely thing. You've got the accessories in there as well. So you've got the bows, you've got the antlers as well. So Christmas cards.
Yep.
You could be making the dogs with antlers on for Christmas cards, which is absolutely amazing. Christmas charity, dog charities. And the lovely thing with this, the machine's doing all of that, taking that time away from you. So you could be having that, cut out all the dogs, you're doing your mats and layering, they cut, you've got your pile there like I have now of those dogs, you can do that, Will is cutting out another batch. So if you do make cards for charity, this is such a lovely way to do it, because it gives you some time back.
I remember so many years ago now, when the cutting machines were relatively new and were quite expensive. If we did something like this, like a USB or something, we'd maybe sell a few, not very many, because not many people had the machines. But now I have a screen full of names. There are literally dozens and dozens and dozens of you, if not hundreds now, buying this tonight because you've got a cutting machine and you just want to get the most out of it. Why spend £400 or £500 on a machine that you're not going to use very much? A USB like this means you're going to get the maximum use out of it. And think about what you'd pay if you were buying 5 complete die collections. You know, you'd be talking probably £500, £600, £700 in some instances. You're getting elements from 5 collections on here with the bonus card shapes with the 210 papers and all the artwork on the USB as well for less than half the price of one die collection. That's the truth of it.
Yeah.
So the value is amazing. And the fact that Carnation actively encourage you to make and sell, you know, how many artists do you know that allow you to actually make things with their artwork and then sell them? Not many, but all the artists at Carnation, they sweat blood and tears to give you this artwork, and they do a great job with it, but you can sell everything that you make, either for personal profit or in case of charity, absolutely fine as well. Laura, thank you.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
And you.
Back soon?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday. Okay, more from Laura then. We've got Pete in the building. It's a Sizzix evening coming up next, and then Debbie to round off our evening with more amazing discounted Crafters Companion goodies, but we've got great deals on Sizzix after a short break. See you in a minute. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, look who's back. My very good mate, Pete.
Dave, always a pleasure.
Good to see you, mate.
It's good to see you.
Pete Hughes is here. I was talking about you in the last show, milestone birthday. You had a milestone birthday this year.
I did have a milestone birthday.
I've got a milestone birthday this year. Same
You
one.
do have a milestone birthday, same one, but we'll let the audience guess which one it is.
I think you know.
I'm just thinking, mate. Yeah.
Now, what we've got for you is an hour of fun with Sizzix. Now, we've got. If you've never seen a Sizzix show before, I can honestly, hand on heart, tell you, Sizzix products are amazing quality. They're brilliantly innovative. In many cases, they're award-winning for many of the things that they come up with. We've got shrink plastic in the show. We've got the stamp and also stencil tool in the show as well. We've also got, I must admit, I shouldn't have favourites in this business, but I've got a favourite. We've got the Switch. Now, I've only got single figure stock of this. It was on earlier on today. This is all the stock we could get, Pete, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah, apparently so. And it's back after a long time. It's the Tim Holtz Switch. Now, if you've never seen, the Sizzix Switch machine is white and silver. This one, it kind of looks like a throwback from the 1930s, almost like it's Bakelite, doesn't it? But modern and sleek at the same.
It makes me think of a grand piano.
Yeah,
a gloss black.
And let's open the keyboard. We missed a trick there, didn't we?
Yeah,
we
missed
missed
the
a
keyboard.
trick. We'll see if we can come up with stickers to make it look like a pen. But there you go. You've got your storage there. There's only 2 buttons, right? That is the on button, and the other one is reverse. That is it. So you simply, and now, before I put this through, actually, let's talk about these platforms, because we're going to talk about a lot of products in this show that work on different levels of the platform. And I think, it's very confusing die cutting. There's different machines, different ways of cutting, different sandwiches, as we call it, with our cutting plates. But what we've got here, you'll notice, is the instructions always
This is
on
what I love.
the platform.
So you're not fumbling trying to find an instruction book, trying to remember what plate goes where. Everything is made simple for you. And I've got to let you know, we've got single figure stock of this machine. It's taken it down to under £200. Now, this is, I know, on the wish list for an awful lot of people. It should be $279.99. It will take the bigs dies as well as your thin metal dies and your embossing folders, and it is under 200 quid. And on 4-way split pay, you can have the Switch tonight for $49.99, your first payment of 4. It will be sent from us, because it's in our warehouse, I believe. It is, yeah. It will be sent from our warehouse to you straight away. You'll get it in the next few days, and you don't have to pay another thing for another 4 weeks. So it's interest-free, free, that's not easy to say, interest-free and fee-free. You just basically pay a quarter of it now, or if you want to pay in full and have done with it, that's absolutely fine, you can do that as well. But it's the machine, I think, that ticks every box.
It is. It's we spent long and hard. We were one of the last people, actually, in the industry to come up with an electronic machine, because when we put the Sizzix name on it, and when we put the Tim Holtz name on it for that matter, it has to be good, because our reputation stands and falls on the quality of our tools, on the quality of our machines. So, yeah, we went back to the drawing board a few times on this, and we looked at the pressure. I'll talk about the pressure on it in a second.
Do you know what? I liken this. If you compare, when you're out walking down the road, and you hear a very small car with a very small engine race past, and it's kind of screaming a little bit. And then you see, I don't know, a big 4x4 luxury people mover just purr past.
Purr.
This is the purrer.
It does purr. And also bear in mind that the counters these are on a hollow, and they tend to act like amplifiers. But this is a very, very quiet machine. And as you can see, there's not a whole lot to go wrong. But I will tell you something about the Switch. Have you been thinking of an electronic machine? And I like my manual, but I fell in love with this when we went to a trade show. I thought, no, they're not for me, electronic ones. But, but from a serious point of view, if you do have dexterity issues, it might be carpal tunnel, which my mum had. It might be a touch of arthritis or something like that. But as we get older and we're trying to get the dies through, it gets harder and harder. As Dave and I are about to find out without milestone birthdays. But I digress, because this machine does not have as much pressure as some machines on the market, some electronic machines. So you might have to run a die through twice. Okay. That's why we have the reverse button on it. That's why we switch directions. See what I did?
Oh, yeah.
Switch direction. So there's a reason for that, because the more pressure you have, the more that will impact your motor, your cogs, your bearings, all the moving parts. But your plates. We all know about cutting plates. They do warp. They go under rollers. It's inevitable that over time when they wear,
honestly,
they're going to warp. So the more pressure you have,
This machine does a fantastic job. It really, really does. It's the creme de la creme. We haven't got enough stock for everyone that's got it in their basket. So Pam, Belinda, Crafter, another Crafter, please check out your baskets. We're down now to the last couple of these machines. We'll move on. DG1521. Oh, no, it's not. DG1S. 21. DG1S21 is the product code if you want the switch, if that's been something that you've been really wanting for a long time. It's the best looking machine, I think, on the market. And if it's going to be out in your craft from every single minute of every single day, it's going to be visible. You want it to look good. It doesn't look better.
It doesn't. It doesn't. This is the all none more black Tim Holtz. And I just, it reminds me, it could be in the 1930s, it could be Bakelite, it could be one of those old-fashioned telephones. You remember those telephones there? Not the 1930s ones, but you know, it looks sleek, it looks modern, but it looks kind of, it's a retro throwback at the same time.
And it does the job. Pam, congratulations, you've checked out. Pam in Merseyside, Sharon in Northamptonshire, Bev, please check out. Belinda, Crafter in Norfolk. It's gone. I think someone's just got it on the telephones. Okay, last one gone. So I'm sorry, it's sold out.
Sorry.
I hope you got it if you wanted it. Okay, where do you want to go to next then? Now, we have got a couple of offers as a little Billy bonus in the show. Now, the first one we've got for you, we've got a couple of them, okay? We've got a picture to show you. We don't actually have them in the studio, but this is something that Sizzix have done for us as an extra special treat. Now, this is from Olivia Rose, designer. All of those are beautiful, beautiful polymer stamps. You've got, obviously, the ewe, you've got the little chick, you've got the bunny, you've got, obviously, spring around the corner into Easter. Perfect timing for these, so you'd expect to pay the proper price of £11.99. They're kind of cartoony, aren't they, these? I love them.
They're lovely, but they've got a very what?
$3.99, grab them quick. They're going to go quickly.
Oh, my word. But they've got that lovely hand-drawn quality as well.
Yes.
So if you're using coloured pencil, if you're working with your kids, you know, Easter time, it's absolutely perfect. They've got the quality illustrations, but they've got a hand-drawn quality to them.
People will assume you've done the drawing.
They will indeed, but look at that lovely rosette. You can add flowers to that. You can put the happy spring in the centre. You can put your eggs all the way around. You can have your bunny jumping for joy. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous set, and it's one of my favourite stamp sets because I like the line quality. It is hand-drawn. That's why it looks like
You've saved £8 by spending $3.99, basically.
$3.99.
QE1S50. This is just a one-off opportunity on this particular stamp set. It's going to sell out. I know it is. We have a limited quantity. They're going fast. QE1S50. That's our first offer, which is crazy. And thank you, Sizzix, for doing this, because they didn't have to, but they have. This next one is also going to be a similar reduction. So if when you see the artwork, you fall in love with it, you want it, just put it in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. So this is the Ocean Elements by Lisa Jones. And look, $4.99 down from $12.99. There we go. That's a saving of £7 off the price. And again, if you love your underwater scenes, that sort of thing.
And I'll tell you what, if you've got the Stamp and Spin, the Sizzix Stamp and Spin tool, this one is brilliant. We had it on a show about, did I do a show a couple of months ago with this one? And we use this very set, but it makes the most incredible patterns. It makes the most incredible circular wreaths. And I like this fact that they're all different shapes and sizes. It's a really, really cool set. And this nautical thing is very, very on trend, as they say, Dave.
Absolutely, it's on trend. And it's an £8 saving. CN1S09, $4.99, down from $12.99, but grab it. They're all individual stamps, by the way, as well. And like you said, if you've got the rotating stamp platform that Sizzix have done, that's going to be an absolute boon and a bonus. You'll have lots of fun with that, absolutely. So those two real stonking deals kicking our show off today at £4.99. Now, what about, have we got any stock left of the stamp and stencil tool? I've had a week off.
The last show was so popular that we're not even sure what we've got left now. So
now we have got stock of this. This is another.
I'm going to reach down here.
Hero product. It's so beautiful and so gorgeous. It even comes in its own dust bag, like posh shoes or posh handbags. There we go. But look at this. This is a cracking price, a cracking deal. It's a game changer. I think it's my favourite stamping platform out there in the whole world of stamping platforms because of the build quality, the size of it, and the fact that you don't need magnets anymore.
You don't. No, it works with a sticky grid sheet. So there is a sheet that you attach by yourself to the base. And this is a low tack. So that's plastic. You can see how it sits there, but it comes off so cleanly, and it lasts a long time. Now, what that does mean is that it doesn't impede you with the magnet. It means that you can use A3 sheets of paper on this. It means you can use your 12 by 12s as well, which you can put at any kind of angle as you go along. There are no sides. There are no sides there to stop a larger piece going on there. So that's why we love it. It's got this lovely foam bank, which keeps it really sturdy and flat as well. Then when we put it down, of course, our stamping lid.
Now,
there we are.
No word of a lie. The minute you hold this stamping platform and start to use it, you can appreciate the quality, the build quality of it. Nothing wiggles or wobbles.
No, absolutely not. Let's just show actually the stamping part of that. So you can put your project. It doesn't really matter which way you put it. I'm gonna put it higgledy-piggledy like that, okay. And I'm gonna reach down and get a set of stamps. This is actually a set of stamps and stencils. We also have these on the show. Now, we talked in the last show about why a stamping platform. If you're not familiar with stamping platforms, you don't know how they work, I'll just give you a stamping 101. Because, right, imagine this stamp now, and I use an acrylic block like we used to in the olden days, right? I want to get it in the middle. What if it's slightly askew? What if I make the stamp and I take it away and it's not perfect? How am I going to get that back on there? You know, you've just finished your project, you're putting a sentiment on there, and you didn't ink it properly. It is the most frustrating thing in the world. So let's put that in the center like that. And let's get it where I want it. And I'm now going to take this lid. Boom, it picks it up. Now, if you don't already have this stamp platform, I can tell you there are a lot more tools coming out to work with it, as well as our award-winning stamp and stencil tool, which Dave was talking about a little earlier. But I'm going to ink, right, as I would normally. So let's take my ink pad, whatever inks you're using, it's fine by me. I'm using archival ink at the moment.
Okay.
And then I bring that down. Right, notice how I removed the lid, but it's going to be in exactly the same position. Now, see how that's slightly broken up in places? I'm going to need some more ink.
Okay.
And this is where you're stamping platforms.
Because you're going to go back in exactly the same place.
Back in, pop it on, bring it down. Perfection.
Beautiful and crisp.
Clean as you like, and that is why these stamping platforms are so important, and it has changed. We didn't invent the stamping platform, we just perfected it, I like to think.
Look at the deal we've got for you today on this. It should be $54.99. You are going to get one of the sticky grids, which should last you months, I would have thought. Oh, yeah. You will occasionally need to replace them. We will have stock. I know we sold out of them earlier on. We will have stock of the refills of those going forward here at Hobby Maker. But you're going to get, remember, the actual stamping platform, and you're going to get the stencil adapter. Now, the stencil adapter is this. Now, that just fits over the nodule. So you take the stamping platform lid off, and then the stamping or the stenciling adapter can fit in any of those holes. So, and, of course, your stencils from Sizzix will have the holes in, which you can attach to the adapter. If you've got other stencils and you want to have the connectors or the converters so that you can use those nodules there, we do have a pack of these available for you, which I know lots of you will want to go for. There are 10 of them, and basically these are going to give you, if you have a little look here, you can see they are little converters that you can stick onto the side of any stencil you've got, and will then allow you to use those holes over the nodules on the converter. So a pack of 10 of those are £8.99. If you've already got the tool and you want extra of these converters, we're taking them tonight to just £6.99, okay? YM1S10, YM1S10, £6.99 for 10 of the stencil converters.
Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, so you can leave those converters, you can leave them on your stencils, or you can take them off. You can replace them and put them on a different stencil if you feel the need. So they are the gift that keeps on giving in that sense. But if I put this on here now, this stencil, one of the great things about having a system like this, where we've got these lovely nodules to which the stencils adhere, thus, is that. So I was thinking, let's get some lovely distress ink going on here.
Well, tell you what, while you're getting that sorted,
sure,
Pete, I'll just show everybody these stencils and the stamps. So this is what Pete's using at the moment. So you're going to get 3 of these stencils, and you get 3 different designs on each one, which is rather cool. So you've got those 3, and you've also got these stamps. So this is the set by Vic Hollins, that Pete's using at the moment, and the details are going to come up on the screen for you. Here it is. It's number 29. There we go. Up it comes. So you get lots of stencils, 3 stencils with 3 designs on each, so 9 different designs, and you've got those stamps there too. That is available if you'd like it for $19.99. It's a stamp set and your stencils. Yeah, stamp and stencils by Vic Collins. That's it. Yeah, 29, item 29 on the show. Yeah, it's $19.99, but today it's going to go down to $14.99, 25% off.
And Vic is one of the top sort of journaling type mixed media artists out there. We've worked with Vic and Kat Kerr as well. The work that they do is incredible. I always feel like I have imposter syndrome when I'm trying to represent their wonderful artwork, because it's not my area of expertise. I love doing it, and I've got so much better at it down the years. But they are the real queens of it.
The real deal.
They really are the real deal. I'm just an imposter, maybe. But there you go. But what's so good about this, right? Now this is a layering stencil. You're getting 3 different stencils. So the circles go over the top of those flowers.
Yeah.
But look,
so they kind of work together.
But what I can do, right? I can lift that up. Okay, maybe I need some more orange. I put it back. The thing is, I'm in exactly the same
So nothing's
place.
moving. You haven't got to use any sticky tape, which isn't ideal.
Now, if I take that off and put the next layer down, I know that this is going to register perfectly.
Right.
See how that sits there?
Yeah.
That's exactly where you need it. And it's going to be the same with all of your stencils, particularly layering stencils. It's going to be in exactly the right place every time. If I need to go back in and do another layer on here, say I want to change, put another color in or something like that, I simply pop those on. It's in exactly the same place. So as a stamp platform, it's incredible. Having that stencil facility is a boost. But then when you think you can use your Stamp and Spin and some of the other wonderful products that are coming out to work with this award-winning tool, I should say, then it's really something, if you want to get in at the ground now, so that when the Stamp and Spin comes back in, because it's been out of stock for a while, Dave, so we're trying to get those back in as we speak. Yeah, it's a really, really cool stamping platform. So if you've been looking for a stamping platform, then look no further.
Yeah, invest in one of the best on the market without a shadow of a doubt. It's $14.99 if you want to go for the stamp and the stencil bundle. There we go. So that's what you're going to get, and you've got some really beautiful shapes here on the stamps. Some of them are like silhouette stamps, and some of them, of course, aren't. But you've got...
Oh, it's that one?
Yeah, the one you were using.
How about, there you go. How about that? That might tell the story.
Oh, wow.
So that is combining, just using acrylics, and believe it or not, I used red, yellow, blue, black and white, and that's it. I built all those colors from those acrylics, but that's combining the stamps and the stencils to create that artwork. Imagine that in your journals or something like that, or on a lovely canvas.
Well, that's by Vic Collins. The next one is as well, and we've got 4 of them in the show at a specially reduced price. So let me show you another design. This is also, I believe, going to go to the same price. This one is 27, I think, on our show today. So here we go. But look, again, you've got the stencils at the top, 3 different designs of stencil, and you've got all these wonderful flourish stamps as well. So stencils and stamps that work together harmoniously, that's going to go to $14.99 as well with a 25% reduction.
And I've got some nice little boards here, Dave. So that one shows in actual size the stamps that you're getting with this set. Then this shows the lovely, what happens when you combine the stencils. You can use them individually or together. And that kind of shows the stencils and the stamps working together in harmony.
Wow.
There you
Well,
go.
we're getting busy for this one now as well. I love that. It's really kind of unusual.
It is,
like a distressed hair, isn't it, really?
It is, but it works underneath the other 2. So
Yep.
they are layering stencils, but you can see you can use them for texture individually as well.
Okay, so if you've got the stamp and the stencil platform already, remember the holes are there so that you can position them exactly where you want them. So you don't have to use them in a particular direction. You can use them lengthways, widthways. It's entirely up to you, but great to work in conjunction with the Sizzix stamp and stencil platform, okay? They will work on their own without it, but they work in harmony with it. $14.99, 25% off, that's that one. Now our 28 on our show is the next one. This is also by Kat Kerr, different designer. so a totally different look. But again, you've got 3 of the stencils with the holes all the way around them to put onto your stamp and stencil tool. And then you've got that beautiful stamp set down there as well. Now, Monarchy, what does that stand for?
It does actually say on the thing.
Monarchy.
I can't remember myself.
To do something with soul, creativity, or love. To put something of yourself in your work. It's Monarchy. It is.
That's me and you. We're
do that every day, don't we?
There you go.
So there are your stamps. There we go. And there's your stencils to go with it. We'll match that price, $14.99 again.
There you go. There's the individual. Sorry, Dave. We're all fingers and thumbs, aren't we? So.
There you go. I mean, they're just random shapes, but they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They could be clouds. Look at that. Stars in the sky. That could be ticker tape. So that makes me think celebration.
Yeah.
Confetti.
Well, hundreds and thousands.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's them sort of combined. So that's the stamps and all the different stencils. So you don't have to use the whole thing. You can just use parts of it. That's the joy of building up mixed media art. It really is.
Okay, so that's Cat Kerr. All in a really nice presentation box as well. And then lastly, the other one by Cat Kerr is number 30. That's got a selection of mandalas. You've got the beautiful flying birds there as well, and a lovely foliage stencil too. Again, holes all the way around for the stamp and stencil platform. And then this is really lovely. Look at that lovely portrait of a lady, but the scene going on. Maybe what's going through her mind, her thoughts. Ikigai.
Where are you? Are you up in the hills or are you on the beach?
I'm on the beach.
You're on the beach.
Yeah, always on the beach.
Yeah. No, I'm in the forest.
Your reason for being. Really profound, quite prolific. But again,
there's the stamps.
There's the stamps stamped out in a brown tone. But equally, you could colour in that scene if you wish to. You're loving this one. I'm not at all surprised you're loving this one.
Yeah, those are our stencils. Sorry, Dan.
It's all right. So there's the foliage stencil. There's the bird stencil. And then you've got your mandalas in different sizes as well. Loving this one, down to $14.99. That's a 25% saving. Beautifully boxed if it's a gift for someone. Really well presented. And
that's
again,
using them all together, stencils and stamps.
What does that represent to you? How beautiful is that? OV1S83 is the product number. Now, something that I don't know if you did it in the first show, Pete. Shrink plastic?
We did a bit of shrink.
You did a bit of shrink?
Show, yes.
Okay, now what we've got for you to start with, have we still got stock of the metallics? Okay, let me show you that first and then we'll show you the bundle because this always sells out. This is shrink plastic. You've got 8 sheets of silver, 8 sheets of rose gold, and you've also got 8 sheets of your gold, okay? So there's 8, 16, 24 sheets of shrink plastic. Regular viewers, I'm sure, will know what shrink plastic's all about. You use a heat gun, you die cut it, do whatever you wish with it, heat it with a heat gun and it shrinks down and then makes wonderful jewellery, beautiful charms, all sorts of things. Now, they should be $38.97 for each pack. And when you see what you can make with them, I mean, these are some that Pete brings into us, but look, that's started life maybe as a much bigger flower. It's been shrunk down now to maybe be an earring or a little brooch.
And slide those in as well, Dave. So that's the silver and the gold. The first one you showed was the rose gold, but they were die cut. So that was from a poinsettia set. It was about 60% bigger originally. That's how it started out.
Yep.
But not only can you shrink it, but you can form it while it's still warm.
Right.
So you can use tools to get the dimension there. So
I just wanted to give you the opportunity, if you've already got all the accessories and the tools and the heat gun and you just want to stock up on these 3 precious metals, $24.99 today for all 3 saves you basically the cost of one of them. So you've got one of them for nothing, and there's 24 sheets. 8 of the gold, 8 of the rose gold, and 8 of the silver, but that always flies. So there's the shrink plastic bundle. But then, what you need to be able to do shrink plastic is this bundle here, this kit. This is a Sizzix heat gun, top quality. Is it 2-speed?
it's a 2-speed, yeah.
2-speed heat gun, which you can use for all sorts of other things as well, embossing powder, that sort of thing. But this is what you need to do your shrink plastic with. Then, Sizzix, this is why I love Sizzix so much, because they come up with inventions and problem solvers. Shrink plastic, when it shrinks, shrivels up and can have a little bit of a mind of its own. So they developed this amazing mesh, which you can put over the top of the shrink plastic, which keeps it in place and stops it from flying away or anything like that. And you've also got, of course, your protective mat as well. And you've got your flattener. So that looks like a plug. It basically is allowing you to flatten your shrink plastic underneath the mesh, and it stops it blowing or chasing all over the table or whatever. You're also going to get 10 sheets of your clear shrink plastic. Is that the printable one?
That is the printable one. That is the kiddie.
That is the game changer. So you can run this shrink plastic through your printer, print whatever you want to with it, and then you can cut what you've printed out and shrink it down using the heat tool and using the mesh that I just showed you. So the whole thing, the whole bundle, so 10 sheets of the printable shrink plastic, the mesh, the protective mat and the flattener, and you've got the heat tool as well. The whole thing, not $58.97, it's $39.99 for the lot. And if you wanted to go for the rose gold, silver and gold shrink plastic as well, add that to your order. You're not going to pay any more P&P than the one P&P of $4.95. You're saving nearly 20 quid. $18.98 you save by getting the bundle today. And when you see how it works and what you can do with it, you will be in your element. It'll be your new favorite thing to do. And you can make key rings, you can make jewelry, you can make charms, embellishments to put on cards. Think of all the artwork you've got on your PC. Maybe you've bought downloads from us. Maybe you've bought that Carnation Crafts USB from the last show, and you've got all those fantastic artwork characters. You could print them onto the printable shrink plastic, make them into little charms.
It's incredible. I've got some lovely samples actually to show us in a second, but you can die cut it as well, of course, as we've established. So I'm just going to show you, before we start looking at the samples of what this printable really is all about, which is staggering. Hey, I'm going to be on Jewelry Maker.
Are you?
We're using the shrink plastic.
Are you?
I'm on Jewelry Maker. So,
when are you doing that?
I had no idea. Oh. But they told me. I was so excited. Never been on Jewelry Maker. Never thought I'd make it to Jewelry Maker.
That's next door.
I know. I know. That's incredible.
Early start though.
I'm really looking forward to it. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to die cut a piece of this shrink plastic. So let's say I'm making an earring. Obviously, I'll be making a pair, but so this pattern is printed. This is a free downloadable pattern. Now let's take a look. So we'll take my die. I'm going to use a circle die, and I'm using my switch machine, of which we have no more, sadly. But let's pop this through, and I only need to take it so far. Another great thing about this, we talked about the switch and how you can go back and forth, is once I got to that state, I can just reverse it. Yeah. I don't have to send it all the way through.
So if you've got minimal space behind where you put your machine, perfect solution.
There you go. So I'm now die cut that piece of shrink plastic, which is just the start of us to it. I'm going to keep the die so you can see how much it shrinks by. Now, let's say I want to turn this into an earring. I keep turning around because we've got so much stuff on this show, it's hard to know where everything is. I'm going to punch a hole. If you're going to put a hole in there for a jump ring or an earring or a finding, then you need to do it prior to shrinking down. Now, why is this piece of kit such a game changer? Well, if you've done shopping TV before, you know you never work with children, animals, or shrink plastic. No, I was going to throw that in, Dave, but I thought, no, not at all. He's just back off holiday. Don't kick him out when he's down. He's still on the beach, you see. Now, so the reason, if I start to heat this, it flies away, right? It does, and it's hard to nail down. And what do you do? Do you get something like a pokey tool? But no, that's metal. It'll heat up and it'll stick to the shrink plastic. So we have this. Another thing with shrink plastic is it curls up on itself when you heat it. Sometimes it gets stuck together, and especially with one of those delicate flowers. So we have developed this. Now, it's silicone coated.
This is a game changer, this mesh. It's brilliant.
It really is.
This mat is...
It's heat resistant, right. So whatever surface you're working on, it's going to stop that heat getting through to...
Just watch the circle, because it'll happen very quickly.
It will. So you keep it moving all the way around like that. And it's important that you do keep it moving so it shrinks at the same rate.
I can see it. It's going.
There you go. There you go. It's going. It's shrinking. It's shrinking. It's shrinking. So at this point, it hasn't curled back on itself because I've got the mesh over the top. So I can get this. I can turn it over. All right. And then once I've got it to where I want it, now you see it's still not flat. It rarely does get flat shrink plastic, but if I use my stomper tool, I have no idea what this tool's called. Do you know what?
Stomper
tool. I call it the stomper tool because I invented it, so there you go. But well, I didn't invent it because there was a need for it to flatten shrink plastic out. So once it cools, it's ready to go.
Hey, look at that.
So if you put now, doesn't that look at the way the colours intensify?
I was going to say, it's made the colour pop more, hasn't it?
Look at the size of it. So we're talking, yeah, it is about 60%. It's about 40% of its original size.
At its original size, it was quite pliable and flexible. Now that is solid.
Rock solid.
Rock solid. So that it could be a dog tag, it could be a charm, a mobile phone charm, and you can make it into jewellery.
Check this out. Right, that is Shrinkadelic Chic. I made this jewellery company up. This is my brainchild. It's not real, but it could be yours.
Yes.
If you make to sell, now look at that. You could sell that at a local fair or whatever. That is, but I've put a resin, so that's a clear resin from it. I think it was, I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, they're readily available. This was a pattern, which was a free downloadable.
Did you put glossy accents on it?
Same thing, glossy accents.
Yeah.
That's the stuff. Thank you, Dave.
Right.
Yeah, glossy accents. So there you go. How about a pair of earrings? That's what we've just done.
And you pay what, £10–15 for a pair of earrings like
Absolutely.
that at a craft fair? It's cost you pennies probably to make.
Those look professional. Those look like, you know, the real deal. How about, are you a soft crafter? Make your own buttons.
Make your own buttons.
There you go. Now this has been done. This is stamping on black shrink plastic. That is stamping on white shrink plastic, and that is the printable shrink plastic. So it shows.
I mean, the
of
printable shrink plastic. Think about those pictures you've got that you took on holiday of your children, grandchildren, best friends. Print it onto the printable shrink plastic that we've got with that main starter bundle, and you can shrink it down. You can make it into an embellishment for a card or a charm for an object like a phone or a bag charm, handbag charm.
And speaking of children, this is something that so you can get your child to actually write. So this is a Father's Day present. This I love you, Dad. So that's written onto a piece of lined paper, just regular lined paper, scanned in, shrunk down.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's it. Printed out. That was a drawing that my daughter did a while back, I think. And what I've done is I've cut around it with a pair of scissors, but I've coloured that with a coloured pencil. So you can use distress inks, you can use alcohol markers, you can use coloured pencils, you can use acrylics even to shrink these down. What about making something personal? Mr. and Mrs. Hughes. So those, if I had shrink plastic when I was married, then I would have made my own cufflinks. But I've also got cufflinks with my grandmother and my grandfather on them as well. So,
I mean, because that shrink plastic in the starter bundle is printable, the sky's the limits to what you can do. Whatever you want to print off onto it, like you'd normally print onto paper or card, you can print off the shrink plastic, shrink it down, make it into embellishments and jewellery.
How about that? For those of you who dip into Sewing Street, you might like your old vintage sewing patterns. So you can scan those and you can get them online. Anything that is free, downloadable. Or maybe these were free downloadable roses. I cut them out. I shrunk them. How about now? I'm a big reader. I know you can't read, Dave, but these are penguin.
I can. I just choose not to.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, so your favourite novels, a gift. Now I sent these as a gift to two friends who were both lecturers, English lecturers, and they adored them. It goes on and on and on. This pretty much like me. These are free downloadables as well. There's some stamping on there. There you go. There's another necklace there. How about here you go. I never thought I'd be a hand model, but let's give it a go. These rings. These are made from strips of shrink plastic, which I actually rolled around something, which was the same thickness as my finger.
Well,
so you heat it up.
We're getting busy for the shrink plastic. Remember, we do have
I'm not surprised.
the option for the starter pack, which gives you the gun, it gives you the mesh and the mat, and it gives you the 10 sheets of printable. And if you do want to go for the rose gold, gold and silver, 8 sheets of each, that's available as well. But it's going to be your new favourite thing, believe me. It's absolutely addictive and fun. Okay, now let's show you. We've got lots of other deals in the show, including... Bearing in mind we showed you the Switch earlier, which I believe is sold out now. Yep, that has sold out completely. We've got the Tim Holtz toolkit and the Tim Holtz tool bag. So these can go in there, everything's got its place. And if you love accessories and love all of your accessories to match, or maybe you bought the Switch today in the earlier show or in our show today and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to have tools that kind of go with the black theme of the Switch. Here's your ideal opportunity. I mean, the tools in here, Pete, to start off with.
Yep, well, I've actually got them in here, Dave, if you want. So I'll show you where they are and what they are. So I've got my little bag here. There are my tweezers, my Tim Holtz branded tweezers. I've also, well, actually, these are just all the Tim Holtz tools that I keep, but you also get these shaping tools, which are incredible if you have, if you want to do 3D florals or things like that. There's also the shaping mat that's in here as well. But you can put your if you've got your big tonic scissors, your Tim Holtz scissors, you can pop them in there. Yep. I've got my die pick. I've got all sorts and other die brushes in there. Really, really cool.
Okay, so all the essential tools you can need, including the ball tools for shaping and that sort of thing, plus the very stylish bag, and it is actually embossed with Sizzix as well. It's got a lovely kind of grain texture to the bag as well, which I think you can see kind of goes east to west, really stylish. Plenty of room. Okay, what can we do price-wise? $32.98 should be the price, but today you can have the tools and the bag to put them in for £23.99. A brilliant gift for a crafter who maybe you're not quite sure what they want. They'll use all of these tools, absolutely. $8.99 saved by buying them as a bundle like this. And it's WXXC29, WXXC29. And I know our very own Sharon Curtis, I mean, she loves everything coordinated. Everything has to be.
She does, bless her.
She's the tidiest crafter I've ever met.
She really is.
But it's lovely to see a craft room where everything coordinates. The machines work with the tools work with everything else. So yeah, we've got lots of deals in the show today, but that one in particular is a particularly good one. We have got the toolkit on its own as well, I believe, which is, I think, the 6th item on our show. Yeah, if you just want that and you don't want the bag, that's going to give you the ball tools. It's going to give you the self-closing tweezers, which I use all the time. That toolkit on its own is just £17.99 if you just want that without the bag. Okay, so it is there as an option.
Yep, absolutely. I've actually got the toolkit in front of me. If you wanted me to show folks what it's all about, so the ball end tools, let's just have a quick look at it. It's for shaping. So we've got our flat shapes here. Right, so if I'm going to give these a little bit of dimension, let's take this flower, for example, and I'm using Sizzix cardstock. So I take my largest ball end stylus like this and just shape that, and then I go into the center and I use a cupping motion like that. So that has taken it from flat to 3-dimensional straight away. Then I can put it on top of one of a different shade. So I'm getting kind of sunflower vibes as well. So
that mat is in with the tools as well, isn't it?
This is the mat. That shaping mat is in there. It's such a really, well, it's one of those things that changed everything for me when it came out. All of my floral dies, everything to get, and they look so sort of realistic as well. But if I'm using the tweezers, now it's great. You don't have to hold on and keep a grip if you need them that way. But what I love about these tweezers as well, if I look at the petals and I twist them like this, I can shape the petals like that. I can put those little creases in there as well. It's just a really, really cool piece of kit. And it's an absolute essential if you're a die cutter or anything like that. That just really, really gorgeous set. Take your leaf, you know, get that lovely crease down the center like that, you know, before you pop it underneath your flowers. And suddenly you've gone from incredibly flat to 3-dimensional.
Love it.
So quickly.
So if you want that bundle with the actual bag, remember, that's $23.99. You're going to get all of that for that price, and it's WXXC29. Have we got the multimedia mat still available? Did that sell out earlier?
No, we didn't do that one last year.
Oh, we didn't do that? Okay, because I'll tell you what, you'll want this. You will want the multimedia mat. It is... Where is it on the list? Is there?
We got so much on
Found
the
it.
show.
We got it. I saw it earlier. I couldn't find it. It's on a different page. There we are. Yeah, 23. Now this should be $34.99. Now I've got a similar one of these at home, and it's invaluable. If you want to protect your worktop, you want to protect your tabletop. Look at this. This is a huge multimedia mat made from silicone, but can you see here, rather than it just having square-edged, you know, kind of sections, it graduates down. So if you're putting paint or ink in there, it kind of sits where you want it to. Really well thought through. I think this is one of the best multimedia mats I've seen, and it is such good quality. $34.99 any day of the week is a good price for this, but look what we can do tonight. It wasn't on the earlier show. It's half price. if you order it today. £17.99, and it's a big size. It's bigger than A4.
It kind of is, yeah. And it's got no edges on it either, which is what I like. So you can work on bigger pieces.
And it's 100% silicone. There's no chemical coating on it whatsoever. Yep. So it's going to, whether you're using it like Pete is,
scrubs up lovely,
horizontally or vertically.
Yeah, you can use it however you want. I'm thinking of the overhead camera actually, so I'm putting it like that because I'm not going to use the wells and stuff like that. But hey, I'll tell you a little hack, because on the last show, Laura was, she was putting glue on the back of her hand. I can't do that because I've got hairy hands. But if you take this band, which sits around the middle,
put the glue on
of your medium mat, put a bit of glue on there, take your die cut.
And also, if you have allergy issues and you can't do it because of that, then put it on the band.
Exactly, yeah. So there you go, that's a little hack. But this is obviously used to, once you've rolled your mat up, you can put this around it and back in the box. Now, I was working with a lady in Frankfurt, alongside a lady who's a very serious watercolorist. And watercolorists are using these multimedia mats. It's not like the palettes of old. They have actually transitioned across to these. So whether it's watercolors, whether it's your distress inks, whether it's acrylics, any sort of mediums like that you can do. Shall I get some paints out?
Yeah.
Because we've got a toolkit as well, haven't we?
We have, absolutely. Yeah. Now, it does make sense to go for this while it's at a half-price offer. $34.99 down to $17.99, and it is, you can tell the quality of it. It's absolutely superb. Loads of you coming through for it. Belinda in Surrey, Julie in Lancashire, Crafter on the Isle of Wight, Karen in Lincolnshire, Sheila in Cumbria, Natalie in Surrey is coming through as well. It's on its way to you. Size-wise, it's bigger than A4. Much, much bigger than A4. But I just love the compartments here, the fact that it's all graduated. It's the thought that's gone into it and the, the manufacturing of it. It's top quality, comes in its own box as well. You wanted to do the tools in number 13, didn't you?
Yeah, the mixed media tools, if we...
So that's this one here. Yeah. So this is going to give
effects tools.
These?
No, the effects.
Oh, the effects
Sorry,
tools.
Dave.
Okay.
My bad.
The effects tools are... Which one's the effects tools?
Those? I think it's under those.
Ah, here.
Oh, no. It should be there. Oh, no. There. No, I can't. Oh, we don't seem... But, there it is.
Oh, it's under here.
Apologies.
Here
there you go. There you go.
Okay, so the effects tools, that's what we're going to be using. There's so much out, I'll tell you. Now, this is going to give you your spatulas. Yep. And it's going to give you your roller or brayer as well. And they basically screw onto the end of the handle. So it's really handy. You can interchange them. You can have two spatulas, one on one end, one on the other. You can have the roller on one end and the spatula on the other. It's entirely up to you. So this is in the show today, $23.99 any day of the week. But I think we've got a deal on this. Here it comes. £6 saving. Today, your tools are £17.99, down from $23.99. Again, beautifully boxed if it's a gift for somebody. And you can add extra elements onto these as well. They all kind of interchange.
Yeah, I'm going to do something that's a bit of fun. So here's my toolkit, right? And we do have a lot of different Sizzix toolkits. So this end bit, you can either put that on the end, or you can have two tools at the same time. Yep. But let's go with. Right, I'm going to use my palette knife to blend. Now I'm taking the brayer off for now, and let's get some nice colours going on there. So I'm going to go. So let's take some blue, and look at that already. Isn't that gorgeous? There's something so wonderfully therapeutic about this. But I've added just a touch of red to that blue, and it's given me. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. If I add a little bit of yellow, we're getting towards teal country there. So I've added some white as well, and I'm just blending that because I'm going to apply it. I'm going to apply it with my brayer. So let's take this just off for now. You can wipe that down.
So you're using the silicone mat basically as a palette now.
Oh, exactly. So let's take this, and I'm going to create a lovely background. And look how I'm not taking any care or attention in that really at all. But let's take this, let's pop it back on, okay? And I want to bring in a bit more yellow, right? In fact, a lot more yellow. I could do this all. I can show you a journal in a second, which is just full of backgrounds.
Right.
I just sit all day making.
I know loads of people that love making backgrounds.
Yeah, there you go. A bit more white, maybe.
Because there's no rules.
There are no rules, and you know what? Every time it surprises you, it excites you, it sort of invigorates the creative spirit within. So there you go. So there's a bit of green and a bit of blue. And look, I'm just going across there. It doesn't really matter. I could take this, I could dip it into the paint. When the paint's done, I can pick this up now. And that's why if I've got a journal nearby, I'll use that paint and I'll start a new page. So there's never any waste. Now, one thing I want to do actually, we've got this background, and it's because of this matte acrylics, it's fairly almost dry to the touch already. Okay, if I wanted to dry it further, if I wanted to make it bone dry, I simply take out my wonderful Sizzix 2-speed heat tool. But it's where we want it. So let's emboss this. Okay, so we're embossing on acrylic. And if I do you think I can find my embossing folder from earlier? There you go. Of course I can. Right, now, here's my embossing folder. I'm going to spritz this because it's quite important that we spritz the cardstock so it stretches with the embossing folder. And this is a multi-level embossing folder. It's one that we had on the Tim Hulse show yesterday. I think it was a sellout. I hope it was a sellout. I'm sure it was a sellout. There we are. But I'm going to use it on my switch machine. So we're going to emboss onto the acrylic.
Sadly has sold out. Congratulations if you ordered it earlier and got that deal, but it's gone for now.
What's that? The
switch.
Oh, yes, indeed. So that goes all the way through. I can switch direction again if I so wish. And we usually do recommend that when it's a 3D embossing folder. So it gives you a much deeper, crisper emboss. Now, this is a multi-level. So what can I do with this now? Well, I'm going to show you actually. Let's take up some more of that white. Okay. And we'll get that down there. It's gone a bit muddy with the old green and a bit of red in there, but you know what? I don't care, because we're just having fun, Dave. Right, so I've got that paint down. Now, check this out. This is great. This is what we call a multi-level embossing folder, right? And this is why. Look at that.
Ah, so the colour's only going to go on certain parts
of the... It just picks up those peaks and creates the most wonderful effect. So whether you're working with jelly plates, whether you're working on art canvases, art journals, even cards, you know, isn't that such a
That's
wonderful...
gorgeous, isn't it?
And it looks like a piece of artwork.
It does.
Because of the random nature of it, it doesn't look like you've gone to try for really flat paint.
Okay, well, using the brayer and using the spatulas that are in that tool set that's on the screen, that saves you £6 off the price, isn't it? RW1S23 is your item number if you want the tool set. Now, some other things that we haven't shown you yet today. We've got this tool set, which is actually really, really lovely. What you've got here is, this is a distresser. Now you've actually got, as you can see, this is a distresser. This is going to give you like rough edges to your cardstock. If you want to have like a distressed edge, rather than using the edge of a scissor or something like that, which could be a bit dangerous, that's a concealed blade that will give you that effect. You've also got in here as well, you've got, what else is in this one? You've got your, now there's like a paper trimmer, you know, for when you've got your wrapping paper, you know those cutters? Yep. It's one of those. I'm going to get my set out, actually, because I do have one with me, Dave, but I'm just, do you know what? I'm going to put my medium away for now. I will clean it up after, because it always comes up beautifully clean. Now, you're also not only going to get the tools, you're also going to get the self-healing cutting mat as well. Now, if I just open the box and show you exactly what's... I can open mine, actually. Cool. Yeah. So there we are, because I thought we'd do an unboxing today. That's... oh, so you get a craft knife, you get the distresser.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
So there you go. It's the same tool. It's the same handle.
Yep.
So it's always handy to have another one around if you already have the other set. So I'm going to put the end on now. Or let's put it on this end, shall I? Right. And we've got this. This is your distress head, right? So as you said, let's find a piece of cardstock. So if I've got this and I want to get that lovely distressed edge, and it's, like you say, you can't touch that blade. It's safe. It's so you can cut into the paper as well and make little grooves and notches.
And using an exposed blade would be not a very good idea. This is much safer.
Recommended. So this was a tool. It was one of Tim Hulse's best-selling tools, his little distress head, and they're still very, very, very popular. So if you want a matte and layer with this lovely distress effect, you can do that. If you want to stitch into it, absolutely fine. This one. Oh, well, hang on. Obviously, we know what this is. This is our old friend, the craft knife. So We pop that on there. It's the same thing. We've got that safety tip. But look at that blade. Right. Now, this blade will wear, like blades do. Other blades are available. But inside this, you know what this is, Dave. Do you ever do it with your Christmas wrapping paper?
Yes, I do know what it is.
Christmas time, this is
comes into its own.
Godsend. It really does. But look what happened. I'm trying to remember. If I take that out, right, look what's inside it.
Yeah.
It's the blade from the craft knife.
Right.
Right. But when this cuts, it cuts at the top. When the craft knife cuts, it cuts at the point. So when this one becomes blunted and that one becomes blunted, you switch them over.
Swap them over.
And they're good to go. They're like brand new blades. You can switch them over. So there you go. That goes in there. So if you're trimming wrapping paper, or even if you want to cut your cardstock, boom, like a knife.
Safe and so easy. Now, the tool set alone, without the mat, is $23.99 normally. You're going to get the mat for £1 if you buy that. So the tool set's $23.99. $24.99 gets you the tool set and that mat, and it's a big size mat as well. It's a 42 centimetre by 30 centimetre self-healing reversible mat, 16 inches by 12, I believe. 16 by 12 one side, double-sided, self-healing from Sizzix, so you know the quality is going to be fantastic. You're only paying £1 for that if you go for that item, and that's ZGXC85. ZGXC85.
Oh, so just £1 for the mat? I didn't know that. I thought it was a good price for the tools, but to get that mat, wow.
It's a great deal. Now, another deal that we've got with another type of tool is this. So this is your emboss and transfer set.
Did that sell out in the last show?
No.
It didn't?
On its own, it did.
Oh, right. Oh, it's a bundle.
We have got the bundle of the emboss and transfer set and this toolkit. So you've got the brush, which is a die brush. You've also got a magnetic head, which is perfect for picking up your dies and that sort of thing as well. And you've got your pokey tool in there too. And you've also got your sponge mat. Both of these were together. Shouldn't they be together? Oh, hang on. Ah. Why was that there then? The emboss and transfer set was down there. Oh, well.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think that's included with it. Sorry. Okay, so this is the toolkit. It was underneath it. $17.99. $17.99. There's your brush, there's your magnetic head, there's your pokey tool, and the mat as well. And we can do better than that. You can have it for £12.99.
Wow.
£5 off.
And do you know what? That magnetic head, it actually clicks onto the end of your brush.
Right.
So you can stand your brush up with that. But for picking up dies, or even if you've got pens, if you're a soft crafter, it's a wonderful little tool. But die pick, die brush, they're absolute essentials for anybody into paper crafts.
Now, again, all of these prices specially reduced for the shows today. This next one, I remember when I first saw this, I fell in love with it.
I've got one.
Stacey from the USA came over and guested with us, Stacey Park, and she came up with the idea of having the Go. Now the Go, it looks a little bit like a modem for a home, for an internet or something like that, but it's not. It's actually a magnet that will keep your dies all in one place and organised, but also if you've got magnets or dies that maybe you've dropped or you can't find them on the desk, or you've got lots of tiny maybe alphabet dies and small fiddly dies, the strength of this magnet is so good it will just literally pick them up. But it does look like a modem. If I can get into the box.
It's terrific. I should have. Do you see? This is the thing. This is the thing we were talking about. I've got so much stuff. So much stuff. It's there somewhere, Dave.
I've got it. Don't worry.
I think Dave's got it all in.
There you go.
Don't worry about it.
Now look, today you can get this for just $12.99. Look at that. But
look, one of my favourite die sets, which was on the show yesterday. Oh my word! But they are small and fiddly, Dave.
I know.
What am I going to do with all these? Well, let's pour them out on the top for a start. Do you want to do the honours?
Watch this. This is so strong. Just watch the strength of this. Lunch.
And that's the lot. That's 43 dies, I think. Yeah, 43 dies.
You're not going to lose anything, are you? If something goes on the carpet, you're on your hands and knees trying to find it, just get this magnet out, you'll find it.
And if you're a soft crafter, if you're working with pins and needles, it's so handy to have on your desk to keep them all there. But when I was working with this die set was the time that we were looking at this as a prototype, and they said, play around with it.
Yeah.
I said, I'll never use that. But honestly, because I work in such chaos. Well, you can see, can't you? I work in such chaos that there's stuff everywhere. So to have something that keeps all those little dies together, or if you've got an alphabet, you can see each and every letter. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
I love it.
Are you a professional? Is this
like magic,
doing
isn't
all
it?
you like? It is like magic.
I'm like a kid with a toy. There you go. But it's brilliant. But like you said, if you've got lots of small dies that you want to use on a project, if they're on the desk, they're going to get covered with paper and card and glue and all sorts of things. Put them on there. Everything has its place. And it's just a great organisational tool. And we've only got a few of these now at $12.99 down from $17.99. So we saved your P&P for the whole day by just buying that one item, basically, because it should be £5 more. I've got two more things we've not shown you. Item 16, okie dokie. Item 16 is your fold and form tool. And you've got your ball tools, your tweezers, and you've got your pair of scissors there as well. So this is another combo. Plus you've got your mat too, your shaping mat.
Indeed, yep. That is one of my all-time favourite kits. It is so it's the paper sculpting kit. So, you know, like we showed with the tin one, but there are some different ones in here for doing leaves. There are two different mats. Those scissors, right, in a kit like this, usually you get, to be honest with you, they are not the top quality scissors. These are really good, and I use them all the time. And they're one of my favourite pairs of scissors. I'm staggered at how good they are.
And they come with a protective cap on them as well. So if you're worried about little fingers getting in the way or whatever. And you get two types of mat with this as well, don't you?
You do. One's called a leaf mat. So one's the very soft grey mat that we saw earlier, and the other one is kind of like, it's hard to explain. But you use that pointy tool and you can create the leaves, the veins in leaves and flowers with that by drawing across the thinner mat.
And of course, to get curves in your petals, that's where you use the fold and form tool as well. $39.98 should be the price, but look, you're saving $11.99 down to £27.99 for both of those things. You heard Pete say that they're one of his favourite toolkits to go for. So if you fancy that, that's available. That's VFXC72. Now, the only other thing that we've not shown you is in this bundle. Now, this is the blending tool, and you are going to get blending sponges as an extra as well. Now, the blending tool, you see Sharon use it, you see Pete use it, you see everyone from Sizzix using this. Double-ended. And you get 6 of the blending sponges in with the main tool itself in the box, and then you've also got 2 boxes of another 4 in each, so that's another 8. So you've got a total of 14 sponges in total here with this.
Absolutely. Do you know what? This has really changed everything for me, because with a standard blending tool, you're kind of over the top of it, you know, the standard ink blender. But this, it's far more intuitive because it's like holding a pen or a pencil. So this is a more natural kind of thing, as if you were painting or as if you were drawing. And the beauty of it is you can see what you're doing while that's going on. So you're not kind of got your hand over the top of it, which is difficult to see. But it's a far more natural position to be using a blending tool.
Well, do you fancy a £12 saving? $41.97? No. We're going to take it down to $29.97 for your blending tool with all the extra 16 blending sponges. They're held on by a hook and loop, basically, like a Velcro. Just keep them colour specific or whatever.
You can use them for acrylics as well. We've developed these sponges particularly to use with acrylics or with distress inks or whatever inks you happen to fancy. You can wash them afterwards. They're good to go.
Okay, fantastic. DIXC75. Pete, thank you ever so much. Always great to see you, mate.
That went quick.
It
Do
did
you know
go
what?
quick.
It's almost like we didn't get through it. Did we get through everything?
I think we did.
Great.
Yeah, we went through everything.
Our work is done.
Brilliant. You're back soon on Jewellery Maker?
Yeah, I'm back in March, beginning of March.
Okay. We'll see you then. Last show of the day coming up, though. Lovely Debbie is here. Her 4th show of the day from Crafters Companion. Still, we've got the warehouse clearance going on. We'll see you with brand new items after a short break. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel Sewing Street is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good evening, everybody. Just after 8 o'clock, it's our last live hour of the day. It's Hobbymaker with you till 9 o'clock. Thank you to Pete. He'll be back at the beginning of March. Debbie's here with the last show of the day.
I know.
First show in the afternoon, last show in the evening.
Absolutely. Why not? That's how we roll on a Friday, isn't it, Dave?
Now, every single show from Crafters Companion just lately has been a warehouse clearance.
Yeah.
Basically, the story is that Sarah is now back in charge at Crafters Companion, and she wanted to basically clear the decks to make way for new and exciting things in the future. And honestly, I've just had like 6 days off, and the warehouse clearance shows I'd done then before I took some time off were incredible.
Yep.
And when I came back today, I thought, are they over or are they still going on? They're still going on, which means absolutely incredible savings on everything in these shows. Every show today has been different. Loads of sellouts earlier on.
Loads of sellouts, yes, which just shows, Dave, when we drop these prices like they do, you've got to be quick. You've got to get from them being in your basket to checking out because you don't want to miss out on these deals.
Okay, now to let you know, Sarah's Showstopper, which is out on the steps here, everything here, including the Love and Grow album, which we'll go through, all of this is included in one mega bundle. And there's so much in here, so much. Worth £235.88. Let's talk you through what we've got here, because this is a Diana stamp set to start off with the toadstool.
Yeah, it's amazing, that one.
Really gorgeous. There's a lot in there. As you can see, 20 elements in that alone. Next to that, you've then got this beautiful, is this to make like a book? Or
It's like a flip book, so it actually creates something you can put in your memory albums, or you can put it inside a card, you can add bits to it. It's like a flip page that you can create. There's lots of dies in there as well, Dave. It's a brilliant die set, that one.
Okay, next to that, we've then got some Sharon Callis dies as well. Basically, you've got stamps and dies for that fantastic fairy. As you can probably see, if I lift it up, you can see it a little bit better. Then next there, you've got some beautiful, is that foiled cardstock?
No, it's actually a card pack.
Oh, okay.
So the card pack was, Sharon brought that to us when she'd done all the quilling flowers, because we've got a quilling flower in this bundle as well, right next to it, in fact. But also we've got some other flowers which are going to cut out of that pad as well.
And then that die, as you can see, is going to cut out all the elements. You basically just twirl it to make that full bloom of a flower, which is gorgeous. That's again from Sharon Callis. Go back down to the bottom, and then over here, we've got more flower making, 13 elements in there to make your paper flowers. It looks like a coiled spring, but you basically, again, let the die do the cutting out, and then basically just with tweezers or whatever, twirl it to make a full bloom. You get that. Next to that, we've then got the 40 elements of the everyday pre-cut layering cards as well. So these are like the lasered images, aren't they?
That's it, yes. Like the one we showed earlier of Christmas.
Yes.
These are the everyday ones.
Okay, so you can make 4 designs, but there's 10 cards you can make out of that 40 pack. Next to that, we've then got these elements here. These are the dies that will cut out. As you can see, you've got the Bethlehem, the birth of Jesus. You've got the beautiful Angel Gabriel, and you've got the stag there as well. So the dies that will cut those elements out, you can see you've got those. Next to that, we've then got this magic die, as you can see from the Colour of the World collection. So again, very kind of flower power 60s feel to that, I think.
It's beautiful, that one. So you've got an inside cutting edge, so you create a card, and an outside cutting edge if you want to make a matten layer.
And then you've got the feline spooky, so a bit of a Halloween nod there, but you can make it not Halloweeny at all if you just want to, you know, cut a cat out and do it.
Oh, absolutely.
Do it ginger or whatever.
Yeah, definitely. In whatever colour, you haven't got to put the hat on. It just makes a beautiful cat card, that one.
Okay, now that's all the elements that are on the steps, but then we weren't sure whether you get this with this or not, but yes, you do.
Yes.
You get the Love and Grow. Now, talk us through this, Deb, because there's so much in
Yeah, I've got to show you this because I adore this. So if you know anybody that's getting married, this is a beautiful gift to give someone, or you might be getting married yourself, and this book is exceptional. So it's beautifully presented. So it comes in this lovely box, and it comes like this. Now, you get these cards with it. If I just show you these cards, you've got loads in here as well. These they put down ideas of what you want for the married couple. So you can see all these, and it gives you all these sort of questionnaires here, so you can see. So it's like advice for the newlyweds, and you put your advice for them in there, which is just so lovely.
I bet it could be quite comical as well.
It could be really comical and quite funny, and I'm sure a lot of rude ones in there as well, but amazing. And then you've got date night ideas as well. So again, I think that's brilliant, and you've got loads of those. Then you get inside here, you get all the sticky dots inside. I think they're still in there, yep. So you get all these sticky dots to stick them in with into your actual
So
book.
is the idea you put those cards on tables and people fill them in, and
Yes.
then the married couple put them in the book
Or
afterwards?
they can put them in the book,
okay.
or the married couple can. I suppose it depends how you do it. You can put these around on the tables, and then you can put them all on one table, and then have these around so they can fill them in. And then you've got the actual corners to stick them down with as well. So you've got plenty of those.
If you're sending invites, like save the date invites, you could put those in with the invites, couldn't you?
I love that, yeah, and then they can bring them to the wedding and stick them in. And then this book is just beautiful. So it says, our love, let me just bring that round, our love story will continue and grow. Now this is a really high quality book, which has got beautiful pages in of card in here, and literally, so you stick them to that on there, and then you've got a book of memories.
And you can put photos in there as well?
You can put photos in there, yes, and it comes with this beautiful bag as well. Look at this drawstring bag that you can put it into, Let Love Grow, and that's just one of the elements in here, but it's gorgeous.
Everything I've shown you, everything that's on the steps, and the Let Love Grow book, and all the elements in there, is all included in this bundle, and it should be $235.88. Let's see what we can do on a Friday night to make the weekend even more special. We can give you £100 saved at $135.88. $135.88.
Amazing.
IY 2021.
Oh, there it is.
IY 2021. £100 better off in your pocket. Another clock on the screen, though. We can do better than that.
Oh, another clock. Oh, I like that. That's nice.
It's not going to be £135. It's not going to be £120. Remember, £235 worth of value in this collection. Dies, stamps galore. Oh, well, don't forget the Violet Studios paper pad, the 12 by 12 at the top here. Didn't even show you that. That's included as well. Best in show. So that's got like a dog theme and a pet theme to it. Zero. all yours.
Wow.
For £72. I'd pay that for that book.
Absolutely would.
Honestly, I would.
It is so beautiful. I mean, I can't even explain. And there's a pen, and I've just dropped the pen. I'm good at dropping things under the counter today. You get a beautiful pen with this as well, so you've got a pen to write everything out. It's amazing, absolutely amazing.
Now, is this on split pay? Should be. £72. Let's get it on split pay. It should be, because it's over 50 quid. So if we can do that, we'll do it. But certainly, if you're not bothered about that, just put it in your basket and check out. Pay the £72. IY 2021 for everything we've just gone through. And, you know, even if it's not maybe this year that you're getting married or know someone that is, maybe it's in a year or two's time, that amazing book that we've just shown you and gone through, I've never seen anything quite like it. It's such a clever idea.
It's so clever. It's just a beautiful book to have. And even
and that couple will have it for lifetime.
Absolutely, yeah. It's such a lovely gift. And I took out the flowers from that pack as well that you've got on here, just so you can see the size of these. These are huge flowers that you've got on here. Look at this, all these 4 flowers and all your foliage as well that you're getting in this collection. These are beautiful. I thought we'd sold out of these a long time ago, Dave. So it's the first time I've seen them back for a long, long time.
It may look like a snail shell, but it's not. It basically gives you the coil, which you can then with your tweezers just twist and turn, and it makes a wonderfully three-dimensional bud.
It does, absolutely. You start from the outside edge and curl them in till you get to this base, and then you stick them to the base of the flower, and that works with all 4 of those. But that's a huge amount of dies there, or huge dies that you can make those flowers out of.
Only £72. IY 2021. Look again on the steps, everything you're going to get. I haven't even flicked through this 12 by 12 pad
I love
yet.
this pad. Now, this is great. I mean, we're all dog lovers. I know there's lots of dog lovers, but there's loads of pages in here that don't necessarily have to be for your pets. There's lots of sort of generic shapes and sizes on here. It's just beautiful.
Okay, we've got split pay added. Good news, if you want to spread the cost interest-free and fee-free, it's £36 today and then £36 in 4 weeks' time if you want your split pay. There it is, look. Oh, it's on 3-way.
Oh, 3.
3-way split pay.
Like that one.
Liam, what have you done? As well, I'm glad. £24 today if you want split pay.
Wow.
£24 plus your P&P to get this bumper bundle delivered to your door. What an opportunity. Spread it interest-free in 3 payments over 2 months. 1 today, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months' time. That will be the £72 paid. And if you'd rather not have split pay, some people prefer it, some people don't. It's just 1 payment of 72 quid. Yeah. But you've got £235 worth. Now, the Let the Love Grow, that book on its own, we have very few, but they are individually available. If you've just fallen in love with that book and you don't want the rest of the bundle, that's fine. I just think it's such a lovely, thoughtful idea.
And what a gift.
I mean, it could be civil partnerships, not just, you know, weddings and marriages.
Absolutely not. And actually, Let Love Grow, this could be a lovely book for a new baby. Literally, your love for your child growing and putting everything in there is just amazing. £10?
It's normal price, and it should be worth 3 times that as far as I'm concerned.
Absolutely.
Worth £24.99. I know some people who are getting married in this building actually fairly soon have been getting quotes for wedding albums from professional photographers, and they're quoting £300, £400, £500.
Yeah, I know.
£10 for this, which will be a keepsake that will make the couple well up. It's all in baskets now. Good luck. I hope you get it if you want one. If you haven't got one and you want to go for the big bundle, that's available as well. And that's only going to be £24 on 3-way split pay, but it's entirely up to you. But yes, if you want to let love grow, I mean, that could be not just a wedding. It could be, like you say, a newborn. It could be a couple who've just got together.
Yep.
Maybe they're engaged, not quite sure when they're getting married yet.
Engagement photo album. Yeah, absolutely. It is just that book where you can put anything in you want. It's like a scrapbook, a beautiful scrapbook.
Beautiful paper too.
It's beautiful, yeah, absolutely beautiful. It's really well done. You get loads in here. I'm not surprised people are multiple.
Rebecca's gone for 3.
Yeah.
Marina in Somerset's gone for 2. I mean, if you... Oh, it's gone. Sold out now on its own. The only way you can get the Let Love Grow is in the big bundle, which is just on 3-way split pay, £24 now, £24 in 4 weeks, £24 in 8 weeks, or 1 payment of £72. Remember, you've got... This is Sarah's massive showstopper. All of this, you've got the Best in Show, that fantastic 12 by 12 paper pad at the top there, dies, stamps, all of the cardstock from Sharon Callis. You've got the flowers that you can make and build here as well. All of the other dies that you can see down the bottom. There's a little bit of Christmas in there, a little bit of Halloween in there, lots of flowers, a little bit of kind of retro 60s feel to it too. And it's yours today for £72, but it will have the Let Love Grow album and all the little postcards that you can send off to your nearest and dearest, and they can fill in on the actual day on the table if you want to. It's up to you. I think it's a genius idea.
It's just beautiful. And it's I honestly, when you get it home, you will be so shocked at the quality of it because it's absolutely stunning.
Okay, now, Christmas next. Which one do you want to do next? Right, Christmas character embellishment stamps is...
This one, I would have thought.
Is it? Okay. Right.
We've got no numbers on anything, so
No.
but we'll muddle through. We'll get there. I'm pretty sure these are the ones. Oh, they're Halloween.
Yeah, Halloween.
So is there? Oh, they are, Dave.
These ones here.
Yes, they're the ones. Yes, that's it. And the
and you get the pens as well, right? Okay. Found them.
Amazing.
Okay, so what we've got here are your polar bear stamps and the dies to cut them out. There we are. Look, how cute are they? So stamp set, die to cut them out. Family of polar bears. Now these are all families of cute little characters. Family of penguins. Again, stamp and then die to cut them out. Then you've got, this one's your snowmen. It's a whole family of snowmen or snow people. Again, stamp and die. Then we've got your reindeer. There we go. Really cute family of reindeer. Again, stamp and die. And the artwork's really cute. Gingerbread men or gingerbread people, whole family of those. Again, stamp and die. Now, when you've stamped them and you've cut them out, what do you want to do? Colour them in.
This is my favourite set. I take this everywhere I go. These are my most used colours. So even though we say they're festive, you've got a green in there, you've got your brown, and you've got two greys. Now, your grey, you've got your darker shades of grey and your lighter shades of your tricolour pens. These are invaluable for not just Christmas, but all year round. So they're absolutely gorgeous pens to have.
And they're in the same colour family, just different shades, light, medium and dark. So you can make things look very round and very three-dimensional. So you've got your red, your green, you've got your blue, you've got your brown, you've got your grey and your dark grey.
Wow.
You could have all those dies and those stamps for under £20. How much should the pens be?
I've got a feeling, isn't that what the pens cost?
I think the pens are normally $19.99.
Yeah, I think they are.
I'm pretty sure they are. If that is the case, you're getting all the dies and stamps free. You're saving £35 by buying this set today.
That's amazing.
And all those winter characters that you can have fun colouring them in. Loads of you coming in. Remember what you're paying for the pens. You get the dies and the stamps for nothing.
Yeah, absolutely. And anyone that's got our tricolour pens, they'll know that all those colours, they'll want them again because they're the colours that you're going to be using all the time. The red is one you'll use all the time. You've got a green in there, a blue, and those greys, honestly, you absolutely want those.
Half stock gone. Be quick if you want them. And if it's the first time you've ever used the tri-blends, you're going to be blown away just how easy it is to do shading.
You absolutely will. And there's plenty of tutorials online with our tri-blend pens.
Beautiful. And they're the ones that Debbie takes wherever she goes.
Absolutely, they are. Honestly, everyone knows it. I like these in my pack.
How many of you have bought something from each of Debbie's shows today? If that's the case, you've saved your P&P multiple times over. You've got amazing reductions. Count up how much you've saved from each purchase today, because these are not going to be an ongoing thing. They're warehouse clearance deals on the advice of Sarah. When she took control back of Crafters Companion, she said, right, okay, I want to clear all the stock and get new stuff in for 2025, which is what she's doing. And these deals will stop fairly soon. When the stock goes, that is it. It won't happen again. Okay, I've never known deals like this. Now, it's technically a sellout, I believe, if everyone with it in their baskets checks out. So please, Eileen, Julie, Jane, Sandra, Jackie, Elizabeth, check those baskets out. Get the deal. Doesn't matter if you have to call again or order again online. It doesn't cost a penny to order. The phone call's free to the call centre. The call centre's upstairs here, just outside Birmingham. So it's a UK-based call centre, free phone number, even on a mobile, and it's free to order on the app and free to order on the website as well. Good luck. I hope you get it before it sells out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nature's Garden next.
That would be that one over there?
This one over here. Thank you. Okay. Now, this is another bundle for you.
Yes.
Now,
it's
Nature's Bundle, it's basically called Thankful and Blessed.
Yeah.
So you've got 24 sheets of linen cardstock in these beautiful autumnal colours. I love your linen cardstock too.
I know, it's very good quality. It's got a smoother finish on one side, so you can stamp onto it, but it's uncoated, which means you can use your ink pads, you can stamp onto it. It is beautiful.
Then you're going to get this. Look at this for beautiful colours. The ink, the paper pads from Crafter's Companion just seem to get better and better and better. You've got a pattern on one side, and then you've got this beautiful floral scene on the other in lovely kind of fall colours, lots of coppers and browns.
It's so
and golds.
nice, isn't it, Dave? Because we don't generally see flowers like this in a pad that's autumnal.
No.
And this is so pretty. If you've got like an autumn wedding coming up or anything like that, this is going to be perfect for that. And if you like your plaids, most of the backing papers are plaid, and they're just gorgeous.
Oh, Craigie loves his plaids.
He does love his plaid, yes.
Okay, now what else is in there? You've got the 6x6
Yep.
version of the same. So you get the 12x12 and the 6x6. That's always a nice bonus. So that's your 6x6 pad. You've then got your die set. Now this die will create the woodland. So you can see all the bark and like silver birch trees, that sort of thing. That's what that die will create to give that effect, which is
lovely,
rather lovely. You've got some metallic charms. And they've actually got little loops in them, so you can turn them into jewellery if you want to, or hang them as a charm on a card. You get 10 of the silver leaves. You've got your stamp of your pumpkins. There we go. You've also got this stamp as well, and die with the robin. I mean, the robin, that could be obviously a Christmas robin, or it could be an autumnal robin.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Then you've got thankful for you, thankful for the season, thankful always, be thankful. Thankful for today, thankful for having you in my life and for every day with you. So you choose, basically, there's the main thankful stamp, and then all the other greetings are underneath it. You get that. And then you've got this one, which is the wreath, the autumnal wreath. So you've got 3 different dies to make the branches, and then you can layer those up and decoupage them to make them 3D. So all of that in a bundle should be £80.91. Wait till you see what we can do. £19.99 for the lot.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
You'd pay more than that for the 12x12 and the 6x6 paper.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you absolutely would. And it's really not very often that we get the pads that are still with the collection.
No.
So to have these pads and your linen cardstock and the smaller pad for under £20.
£19.99, and no P&P for you if you've already paid it today. Otherwise, $4.95. But that is a big wodge. £80 worth. That's 2/3 off the price, or 3/4 off the price, actually.
That's a brilliant price. I think for anybody to have that in their stash, it's just one of those things that you've always got to go to when autumn comes. It's just a beautiful one to have.
Our stock's gone, be quick. These deals, they sell themselves. I mean, we can talk about them for hours if we need to, but we don't need to. You just look at the screen and you go, what? £19.99 for £80 worth. I'm going to get some of that. Even if you're thinking, well, I don't need autumn for another few months yet, grab it today. These prices won't be around.
I mean, that is putting it into perspective, Dave. That's 60% off. £60 off.
£60 off.
I mean, that's. I mean, whoever would say you can have £60 off.
It's 75% off, 3/4 off the price. £60 off the price, AG2064. These are not minute savings. These are queue round the block for them sort of savings that we're delivering to your door. You don't even have to leave your house.
No. And if you paid your postage, you've not got to even pay any more postage.
Limited stock, less than 10% remains then. If you want them, AG2064, that is your thankful and blessed, but we're calling it the Nature's Garden bundle. There we go. So all of those stamps, dies, and those papers are on their way, but it's about to go. Now, the Halloween stamp and die collection, it must be that one.
I would assume that one, yes.
Okay.
These are super cute. I love these. So if you like Halloween crafting, or you just want to get some really cool stamps for the kids to colour in, these are the ones for you.
3 stamp and die sets?
Yes,
right?
I think so. Is that the ones? Yes.
Okay, so you've got your Halloween characters, and they're cartoony. They're not scary. They're quite cute.
They are very cute.
You've got your wizard or your, kind of mad experimenter, or whatever you may be. You've got your mummy, you've got your witch, you've got your Frankenstein, but not scary at all. So there's your stamp and die set. Then you've got the ghosties. Really cute ghosts.
They are very cute.
Very cute. Again, stamp and die. And your pumpkins, again, different facial expressions, stamp and die. Now, normally, they would be £6.99 each, which is really good, actually, for a stamp and die set.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really good.
And there's sentiments in each one as well.
Oh, right. And today, they should be £20.97. I know we're nowhere near Halloween, but look at the price.
Oh, wow.
£5.97.
That's not it. I was thinking, oh, they're going to go like earlier where you get one and then get 2 free. But actually, it's less than 1.
It's less than £2 per die and stamp set.
Yeah, that's amazing.
$1.99 each for a die and a stamp set.
Yeah,
Grab them.
fabulous.
Get them as gifts for later in the year. We haven't got masses of stock of this one, QK2037. We haven't got enough stock for all of you that got in your basket. So Hannah's checked out, Diane's checked out, Emma has checked out, so's Karen and Becky. Good on you. They've gone. Sold out at $5.97. That was so quick. You've got to be quick.
I'm not surprised. You have got to be quick, yes.
Just sit there with the telly on, have your tablet with you or your phone with you, have the app there, and just buy what you want as you need it. Because, yeah, don't think too much about it. Don't think, I'll wait until the end and then I'll put 5 things in my basket. We won't have 5 things to offer you if you try and build a basket.
Yep.
Now, we've got the Christmas bundle. So this is cardstock, it's got sentiments, and it's also got the Nutcracker Violet Studio pad. One of my favourite pads, actually, from last Christmas was this one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Because it's got not only beautiful printed images, and of course the Nutcracker story, but you've also got some foiling in there as well on some of the sheets. Like there, for example. Can you see the foiling on the trees?
It's beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? So you get the 6x6 Violet Studios. That's a firm favourite as well, with the pink and the gold.
Very cosmic, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got your night sky and so on there. So you get that 6x6. You've then got your A4 in Centura Pearl green and red.
Yeah, ideal for Christmas as well. I mean, you can use it all year round, but actually really good for Christmas.
Yeah. But of course, red is obviously a very romantic colour and passionate colour too. So you get 20 sheets of that? 10 sheets of each?
10 sheets of each, yes.
10 sheets of green, 10 sheets of the red. And then you've got these. Now, these are your dies. I think we've got one missing, but this is the Season's Greetings. If I turn it around, you can see you've got the actual word, and then you've got the mat to go behind it.
Yeah,
as well.
they're gorgeous, these are, because these are die cuts, and they just make the most amazing sentiments. And what's brilliant about them, Dave, they literally are the forefront of your card, so they really, you don't need a lot else to go with them. They're gorgeous.
There's your Let It Snow. And then we've got Joyful Noel as well. So they make not only cards, but also they make lovely, you know, little signs that you can put up around the home as well.
Yeah,
if you wanted
absolutely.
To. And is there one that we haven't got here?
Yes, so we've got another one.
Okay, there's another one, which is was that the flipping?
Is it doves? Like the 2 turtle doves. It's like a twist and pop, but you can just use it as a normal topper as well.
Okay, so that's what you're going to get. £51.93 is the value of it. That's what it would be if you bought it at the proper price. Today, wow. £15.
That is amazing.
That's one of the biggest savings.
Yeah, that's huge.
That's £37 saved, bar a couple of pence.
Wow.
£15. $36.93 saved. You'd pay more than that for the 2 packs of Centura Pearl.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to have your Centura Pearl is amazing in itself, but to have your paper pad with it and all those dies is incredible.
Well, that paper pad is normally what, $6.99, $5.99?
Yeah, $5.99.
$5.99.
Yeah,
okay.
absolutely.
I mean, each of these dies, for dies that sort of size, and you get 2 dies in each one, you'd be looking at least, what, £12, something like that for that. So to get all of it for £15.
Yeah, it's a great offer, isn't it? I mean, that's an amazing saving. Yeah, you've got a craft kit there in one bundle, haven't you?
Absolutely you have. Well, it's absolutely flying out the door right now. SQ2084 is the product code. If you just want the dies, so the 4 die sets, without the card and without the little 6x6 pad, we've got a deal for you on those as well. So if you just want the 4 die sets, so you get the Twist and Pop Doves, you get the Season's Greetings, Let It Snow, and the Joyous Noel, or Joy, is it Joyous or Joya? Yes, Joya, French. Joya, yeah. $7.99 for those 4. I've only got 3 here, but you will get the Twist and Pop Doves as well. And the full instructions with the Twist and Pop as well, aren't there?
Yes, there is, yeah.
Okay. £7.99, worth nearly £40. We haven't got a massive stock. It's working out to £2 per die set, because you get 4 die sets for $7.99.
Amazing.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
MP2086. Okay, next. Embossing folders, right. Butterfly, garden roses, and charming hellebores. Okay.
These are gorgeous.
Are they, they're 2D, yeah?
2D, yeah,
Okay.
2D embossing folders, yes, and absolutely gorgeous.
So there's your first one. If I flip it around, you can see it will be inked as well. Sometimes embossing folders are left clear and you've got a job to see what's what, but that's actually got the purple ink on it so you can see exactly what it's going to emboss for you. But isn't it beautiful? And you can get some colouring tips as well by looking at the finished card on the front or on the back. There's your butterfly hydrangea. Garden roses is this one. Absolutely beautiful. If you don't want to do them yellow, you can do them any colour you choose. It's entirely up to you. And then the last one is your charming Helleborus. Again, big, big, big images. Now,
that's a good price for those three.
It's £4 each at the moment. And that's the before dropped price.
Wow.
So what can you get 3 embossing folders for here tonight at Hobbymaker? How?
It's almost like the big giveaway, isn't it? That's what it feels like. We should have just called it the big giveaway because we are just giving away so much.
It's about £1.60, £1.60 something. 166 it is per embossing folder. Wow. Unbelievable deals, all 3 of them. If you love your florals, this is so busy.
You think you can't get more shocked, don't you, Dave?
I know. And just to know that, you know, if you bought something at 1 o'clock this afternoon and you went out, did some shopping, came back this evening and you're watching, you think, oh, I'll just put that in my basket. It's only less than £5. What can I get for £5? You've paid your P&P already. That's the price.
Absolutely, yeah. I don't even think you can get your parking anymore for a £5, can you?
No. 60% of the stock is gone. 60% gone and flying, absolutely flying. So good luck, I hope you get it. LF2073 is your item number for that deal. Right, next we've got...
Oh,
sparkling
that's
water.
This box.
Ah, oh, okay.
Yes.
I remember this.
Yes.
I want this before we do anything else. I want this because I remember what's inside it. I loved it when it was the normal price, and I didn't realise until now, this minute, that it was going to be in this show.
Yeah. It's one of the biggest boxes that we've ever done. You've got over 530 elements in here, and it really is absolutely gorgeous.
Can I just urge you, if you know you want this, you've seen where the prices have gone in the show and all day and for the last couple of weeks. Put it in your basket and check out. You are not going to be paying $99.99. Everyone will pay the final price. But if you don't check it out, you're going to miss out.
Yeah.
IH2080, 530 elements in there. Shall we open it?
Yeah, opens from the front here. So literally, let's just open it so you can see.
10 seconds, the price is going to drop. Be quick.
I don't actually know what this is going to.
I don't.
Let's have a look.
$99.99. $29.99.
Whoa,
£70 saved.
Wow.
Oh my, that's everything you could get inside
There's so much. I honestly, there is so much in here. It is absolutely ridiculous. We haven't got an overhead, so I'm just going to take it out and show you as we go because there is absolutely tons.
Okay, we have got triple figure stock, which is great news.
Oh,
so
that is good.
provided you order it now and check out your basket, there's going to be one for you. If you leave it 5 minutes, I can't guarantee
Are
that.
you ready? Because there is tons in here. So you're getting stencils in here. Now you're getting card blanks, which are all 3. I think you're getting 4 different sizes of card blanks in there. This is a brand new one.
Blue and silver.
You're getting all your mats and layers for your card blanks, and you're getting all your envelopes somewhere in there for all your card blanks. Or they're your mats and layers, so one of those is the envelope. So you've got your mats and layers, your card blanks, and your envelopes. And then you're getting boxes in here. This is a triangular box. Turn it this way, you might see. Yeah, can you see that triangle? So you fold all those sides in, creates a triangular box.
Like a
you're
treat
getting 2 of those, like a treat box. You're then getting other boxes in here, your box lid and your box base.
In blue.
Now, and it is in blue, and actually I'm just going to show you, Dave, because it's like a pearlized paper. So it's absolutely stunning. So, oh, these ones are, this one.
40% gone, by the way, I'm not surprised.
But look at this, you're getting beautiful cardstock in here, and you're getting literally 4 of them. So you create 4 boxes. Then inside you're actually getting, so this box, Dave, has been made so you can craft straight out of it. This is pre-embossed, so there we go, you can really see that there. It's pre-embossed cardstock that you've got in there. You've got a whole pack of your gems in here. You can colour them in with your alcohol pens as well if you want them coloured. You've got a whole pot of glitter in here. You've You've got a massive pack of tags, like loads of tags that you can be decorating. You've also got all your pop-out words. These come in 3 different colours. So you've got your light blue, your white and your navy. All of these pop out, which is amazing. You've then got all your laser cut, die cut. So you've got your borders.
£30.
Got your snowflake borders. You've got all your sentiments, and you've still got big snowflakes in there as well. So you've got loads of those. You've got a full sheet of pop-out snowflakes. You've got 2, I think you've got 2 sheets in there of those. You've then got your acetate in your snowflake, and you've got a different design of snowflakes as well.
This is crazy.
It is absolutely crazy. You've got vellums in here, Dave, so 2 different kinds of vellums. Then you've got all your papers, and I will open your papers because these are absolutely stunning.
As I say, I remember when this first came out, loved it then, love it now.
Yeah.
And at £29.99, £70 saved.
That's incredible, £70. I mean, you need to be multiple ordering these. Give them to a friend, give them to a neighbour. All you need to have in these, in fact, I was going to say glue. You even get glue in here as well, because you get your gilding flake glue and your gilding flakes and your sponge. You get your little bells in there.
Now with bells on.
You get twine for your cards. You get a whole pot of your glitter paste in there as well. And you get more ribbon, and you get your little wooden chip snowflakes. I mean,
unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely.
£29.99. Go for a couple, go for a few if you want to. There's no limit. We're not saying it's one per customer. Buy one for yourself, one for a friend or whatever, but you're saving £70 on each box that you buy from us today, and it's IH2080. IH2080, when it first came out, I loved it. There's 530 elements in this box for under £30. Over half the stock has gone. We started with triple figure stock, so we had hundreds. We're now down to only 50% of that remaining. And remember, this show does get watched later on in the night. People come in later, watch on demand, watch on the app. If there are any remaining stocks of this, and you're watching it, well, I don't know, 1 o'clock in the morning, chance your arm. If it lets you order it on the website, there's still stock. If it says sold out, well, obviously that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, look, literally, it is the box that keeps giving, Dave. There's so much in here that you can just use and craft with. This is a box that you can craft with the kids.
Do you know what? It's classy colours.
It's so stunning. It is absolutely stunning. But the fact that you're getting all of your embellishments in, oh, still got some more here, Dave. All your embellishments, all your twine, all your, absolutely. Look at this. I mean, it's absolutely
The presentation's
stunning.
superb.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I mean, for £30, if that is a shocking drop on that, £70 saving is unbelievable.
Saved you £70, should be $99.99. Okay, well over half the stock now has gone. It's going to sell out, and once it's gone, it's gone. I dare say we'll get boxes like this again for Christmas 2025, but it won't be exactly like this, and it won't be at this sort of price. It will be a good deal. It always is here at Hobbymaker, but not 30 quid. Right, now we're going Spectrum Noir. 2 packs of pens. Now, I don't think have I got those?
Oh, pencils?
Oh, pencils.
They're under your notes.
Oh, there we are. So here come the pencils. So we got 2 packs. Now, these are so clever. These are the duo colour.
Yeah.
So like Spectrum Noir pens, where you're used to seeing maybe 3 colours in one pen, here you've got, amazingly, 2 colours in one pencil. I think Crafters Companion are the first people to do this, aren't
Yes, I think so. I've not seen them before.
I've not seen them anyway.
And I love the fact that we've done them with your aqua watercolour pencils and your wax pencils as well. So each one has those colours that are going to really complement each other and blend really well together.
And it gives you the best of both worlds because you've got the 2 different types of pencil, like Debbie was saying. So your Botanic Garden, this one is that's your watercolour, that's your wax-based, okay? So 2 totally different types of pencil. But you've got 13 pencils in the wax one, 12 pencils in the watercolour one, but the watercolour one, of course, you can paint with as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can, absolutely. There's so much you can do with these. I love watercolour pencils because you can colour in part of your image, and then it doesn't matter if you wait till next month. You can then just use a water brush and paint it in. It's just beautiful.
Now, they're worth $14.99 a set.
Yeah.
Let me just get one of the pencils out so you can see the duo colour.
Yeah, they're really clever how they've been done. So you've got half a colour on each one, and just amazing pencils to use.
And they're colours that kind of complement. So you've got 2 different shades of blue there, as you can see. So they can be different colours. Actually, no, they're all kind of same colour families, aren't
Yeah,
they?
same colour family, so they just blend really well together.
And the wax ones, they are the same colour families. So you've got greens and purples, pinks and yellows and so on. Now, you're already putting this in your basket. You've got a good sense as to where we're going with these prices, because every price is a warehouse clearance. When it's gone, it's gone. They're normally $14.99 each, so you should be paying $29.98 for two. You can get both of them for the price of one.
Amazing, yeah.
One
love
set
that.
free, £7.50 each.
Yeah, which is so good for your quality pencils like this.
Oh.
Well, do you
Dan
know
just
what?
said to me, I've got a surprise. He's our director. He said, I've got a surprise for you.
I actually thought half price is good, but it's not on par with the rest of the shows. But I genuinely thought that was it.
Okay, well, you thought $7.50 each, half price would be good. We're going even lower.
Wow, that's amazing.
If you're a colorist, if maybe you're I don't know, maybe you're a student or you're a designer,
Yes,
maybe into
absolutely.
fashion, that sort of thing, you've got the best of both worlds here. You've got the wax-based and you've got the water-based. And where are we going with the price? This is going to be the final price. $8.99 for both sets.
Do you know what, Dave? You can't even go into a supermarket and buy kids' pencils for that price.
No.
They're ridiculous prices, and that is exceptional for those. I would be multiple ordering them. I would be giving them as gifts. I would be letting the kids use them as well, which I wouldn't normally.
Half
They're
stock gone.
amazing. Yeah.
So you're saving basically,
Wow.
you're saving you're saving 21 quid.
That's incredible.
Off what you should be spending.
Yeah, and they're super quality as well. You'll know as soon as you use them that there's a smooth blend of them. They blend really well together. They watercolour amazingly well. And to have one of each, I think, is really clever, because it means that if you've not dabbled into pencils before, you've then got the best of both worlds, because you can try the watercolours and try the wax pencils.
Now, 80% of the stock has gone. I think a lot of you are buying as gifts for later in the year. I mean, when these sort of deals come along, it makes so much sense, if you've got the money, to buy these gifts now for birthdays in August, September, October, even Christmas presents, because you're getting them at crazy prices. If it was like, you know, a couple of quid off here, a couple of quid off there, I'll say, well, yeah, wait until nearer the time. But when they're this sort of reduction, they won't come back like this in the future. So grab what you know someone in your family is going to love, or what you're going to love. You've got to check your baskets out, though. Putting it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. It's checking the basket out that guarantees it's your purchase. And you can check out maybe 20, 30 times in a day. The phone call's free. It's free on the app, and it's free on the website. There's not enough stock now for those of you that want it, and it's in your basket. So the quicker you check out, the better. Yeah. Hope you get them. Good luck.
Especially for that price.
Single figure stock now at $8.99. I'm not surprised. Yeah, look at you. So many of you going for twos, threes. 9, Jane in Falkirk.
Wow.
9 sets.
Amazing. I wonder if Jane is in a craft club or something like that.
Or maybe she's got 9 grandkids.
Oh, you might have 9 grandkids. That's very true. Yeah, absolutely.
Wow. That's the way to do it.
Yes,
absolutely.
Definitely. It's gone.
Let us know, Jane, why you buy 9. Look, if you go down, keep on going down, you'll see Jane in a second.
There on the left-hand side.
There she is. Jane in Falkirk, times 9. Sue in West Midlands, times 2. Yvonne in Greater London, just want 1. That's fine. Those are all the people that have checked out on the left. On the right, those are people with it in your baskets. They've gone, sold out. Okay, now we've got
one here, Dave.
Essential.
Absolutely.
Adhesive, we all need it. Why buy it 1 bottle at a time when you can buy it as a bumper bundle with a special warehouse clearance price? It's not that they're past their sell-by date or it's old stock or anything like that, not at all. But what you've got the chance to get are your Kalal multi-purpose glue, 4 bottles of that, 100 ml, so 400 ml of the Kalal.
Yep.
Your glue gel.
4 of these. Now, Dave, these ones have got the tools in them as well, which are really handy.
So you've got the key and the...
That's it. You've got the nozzle that goes on the top, and you've got the syringe as well in there.
Okay.
So, brilliant.
That's your glue gel for your decoupage and that sort of thing.
Then we've got our, which are, I think, are the best invention ever, which are our tape pens, but they're our dotty tape pens.
Oh, they're all dotty?
They're all dotty, yes.
Okay.
I think you get all the dotty ones in here. Do you? 4 dotty ones? We're just
Yes.
checking on that one. So yeah, 4 of your dotty ones. So these are ones that you use all the time. These are your glues that you'll use every day, all the time. They're your consumables, so they're the ones you're going to want to stock up.
And they're the ones that you really curse when you've run out. You think, why didn't I buy more?
Absolutely.
So this deal should be, it's worth $67.88 for all of these tubes and bottles and tape runners as well. half price, purely while we have the stock, $33.94, loads of you coming in. I mean, glue is not the most exciting thing in the world, but we all need it to make our projects.
Need it, yeah, which is amazing. And it is just, it's going half price. I've never seen glue go half price like this, which is incredible.
And maybe you're really frugal with your glue gel normally, because it is normally quite an expensive glue. And you may have seen Laura earlier on today using her glue gel on the Carnation show, and she was putting an awful lot of it on there. I'm thinking, crikey, you've used about a quarter of the tube there on that big Dachshund. So if you've got 4 tubes, you're not too worried about that. You've got 4 bottles of the multi-purpose glue. You've got 4 of the dotty tape runners. They're the ones that are more money because the dotty ones cost more to produce. And they just leave tiny little dots of adhesive on things like very fine sentiments or really intricate backgrounds. And these are the tools that Debbie was talking about. So you've got the key to get the last drop out.
Yeah, absolutely. These are brilliant. And use these on your toothpaste afterwards because they're really good for that as well. Especially if you've got your other half who's a nightmare at squeezing from
in the middle.
In the middle,
I do that.
It goes all to the top. But yes, so you've got your key, but you've got your syringe as well. So literally undo that one. And then when you put the glue into there and you pop that back, you then put the lid on and then that will keep it. And just a little tip, just squeeze it a little bit so you've got a little bit of glue that comes up at the top and then put your lid on the top of that, because then if it does dry up, and it'll only dry up if you're not using it daily, so if you don't use it for another week, when you undo it you just take the little plug out, so it works really well.
I honestly don't know anywhere where you get everyday essential crafting glue and quality glue, quality brands as well at that, for half price. Why sell it for half price? There's no need to. People buy it full price and expect to pay full price for it. But we're clearing the decks.
Yeah, we certainly
Crafters
are.
Companion are.
Yeah, I think this is just one of those offers we wanted to put in because we've put so many offers in with our clearance. These are not being cleared out. So this is just our core stock. So we just wanted to give you a really good deal to go with everything else that you've got, especially if you're a new crafter as well.
And the multi-purpose, just in case you're wondering what you can use it on, paper, cardboard, leather, wood, ceramics, glass, plastics. Really multi-purpose, and you get 4 of those.
Leanne calls that the best glue in the world because that's her absolute favourite. The all-purpose is a solvent-based glue, so it's super strong and it dries like concrete. So if you've got things that you want shaped, Dave, so let's say you were making an eye mask or something like a masquerade mask or anything for the kids, if you use this and like curve it round a bottle or something like that, it will stay in that shape and dry hard in that shape. So this is absolutely incredible glue.
It's flying. Loads of you coming in for it. If you want a couple of sets, I don't know how much glue you use, how much you get through, how much card making and crafting you do, but certainly if you're saving £35 or £33 and you can afford it, I'd go for a couple of sets. That stocks you up then for a good few months, I would have thought.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just an amazing set. I think, anyone that uses their glue will be going for that one.
AE2070 is the item number. Now, the last bundle is just over there. The lovely Sheena and her fantastic fusion painting. Now, let me talk you through this, or let me come round and have a little look at this. This is a combination of stamps, isn't it, this?
Yes. Yeah, they're all stamps, these ones, and you get your sentiment stamps in here as well. Your sentiment stamps are incredible. They're really large. This doesn't do them any justice. I'm going to go this side, Dave, because you can't see me behind there because I'm too short.
Peony, yeah. Basically, you've got the name of the flower as the sentiment stamp. So you've got the peony, and these are big stamps, aren't they?
But there's also a big sentiment stamp as well in there, and if it's in the middle at the front, which is a shame because I'd really want to show you because they're really big stamps, like sentiment stamps.
Which one do you want to?
It's the middle at the bottom.
Oh, this one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they're so good, Dave, honestly. It just doesn't do it justice because I want to show you these because these are really lovely stamps that you can use on all your projects.
I opened it without ripping it.
You did well, Dave. You did really well. But these are like sentiments and the stamps that you can use on the front as well. But look how gorgeous these are.
There you go. So you've got enjoy every moment. What else is there? Happy birthday. All the flowers of tomorrow are in the seeds of today. Well, I like that. Blooming beautiful. Take time off to smell, or take time to smell the roses, not take time off. Take time to smell the roses. She's like a wildflower, beautiful, wild and free. Lots of love.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are big, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They're just gorgeous sizes. It's not very often we get a really bold sentiment like that. And then with these bold flowers, they look absolutely amazing. Now, if you go on to any of the websites where you can type in sort of tutorials, you'll find the watercolour fusion with Sheena doing them. But actually, the stamps themselves are just beautiful stamps to colour in. And these sold out when Sheena brought them to us. In fact, I haven't seen them for a long, long time.
And you've actually got a QR code on the back, which will
Yes,
give you video tutorials.
It will, absolutely, yes.
Did you just say that? Sorry if you...
Well, I didn't say about the QR code, so yes, but there's loads of tutorials online, but yes, there is a QR code on there as well. They're buildable flowers as well, so you can sort of build the flower up and put the leaves at the side. They're absolutely gorgeous stamp sets.
I mean, look, that's a big flower.
Mm-hmm.
And Sheena knows how to design stamps to really kind of encourage you with your art and your colouring. And of course, she's got fantastic coloured images on the packaging. That's inspiration.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, they're photopolymer stamps. Sheena only has photopolymer stamps.
Yep,
so they're
only
the
the best.
highest quality, which is amazing. So to be able to get these at a discounted price, you're in for a real treat.
Okay, so you've got... You've got Daisy and Wild Rose, you've got the Wildflower Trio, you've got the Foliage fillers, you've also then got your Peony, what's the other one? The Rose, the Sentiments, and also you've got the classic Chrysanthemum as well. So all seven stamp sets, including those fantastic verses as well. Hello, Crafter in Essex, Angela in Merseyside, Joanita in Caerphilly, Patricia in Cornwall, Kathleen in Lincolnshire. Let's put you out of your misery. Let's give you the last offer of the evening shows.
Whoa.
The lot.
Wow.
Saved you £52. £72 worth down to just £22.48, or £75 worth down to £22.48. All of that, if you love your florals.
What a set to get. I think we have saved the best till last there, Dave. Absolutely stunning florals on this one.
£3.21 per pack.
For photopolymer stamps.
Yeah. Think about if you bought those wonderful pencils we showed you a few minutes ago, using those to colour in these flowers, especially the aqua ones, where you could, use it like with a brush.
Absolutely, and that's Sheena's thing. Most photo tutorials will be with watercolours, but you can colour these with whatever your choice of medium is.
We've got 5 minutes on the show. Is the stock going to last the last 5 minutes of our evening? It's not going to last 5 minutes. I've just been told by Charlotte, our producer, no, it's not going to last 5 minutes. Over half stock gone.
I'm not surprised. Look at that price, Dave. £22.48 for all those stamps.
That's another 75% off, isn't it? Three quarters off.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's insane.
75% saved with a stamp set that was so popular when it launched. It sold out.
It did sell out, yeah.
It's here. While we've got this offer, grab it. Grab it. If you're splitting it, maybe 7 gifts for 7 different friends. That's entirely up to you. Go for a couple of sets, have one set for yourself, keep the entire collection, and then maybe give the others away as gifts if you want to. It's the time of year, and in a show like this is the ideal opportunity to stock up for crafty friends' birthday gifts later.
It absolutely is, Dave. And if anybody is in for a new hobby or wanting to start a colouring journey, these are just perfect for that because they've got just nice areas that you can colour in.
But also, who doesn't love flowers?
Exactly, yeah. I mean, you've got Mother's Day coming up, you've got Easter they're going to be working for, weddings, anniversaries, anything really. These stamps would be gorgeous.
Anne in Bedfordshire's gone for 3. Nice one, Anne. Yeah, fantastic. That's less than £75. Maybe you're shopping for next Christmas. I mean, these aren't going to go off. There's not a sell-by date on these.
No,
you can put them in your present drawer.
Yeah.
Maybe you forget when people's... I'm terrible with remembering birth dates. I'm absolutely awful.
Yeah.
So if suddenly you go to a craft class and someone says, oh, it's so-and-so's birthday next week, and you think, oh, I haven't got any gifts. Just wait till the present drawer sorted.
They're so lovely. I mean, flowers are always on trend, aren't they? So no matter what you put on them, they're amazing.
Okay, now you may not have been watching us at 8 o'clock when we came in with our Sarah showstopper. If you didn't see it then, we've got literally a handful of these left, and I mean only a handful. The value of this, everything on the steps here on the counter, is £235.88. That's the value of the 12 by 12 paper pad, all these dies. You've got, of course, stamps and dies, mixture and combination of them. You've got the Let Your Love Grow, that fantastic album. which I think this is just a genius idea because you've got all these postcards or postcard size, which are date night ideas. So guests at a wedding or a civil partnership or a party can write down either whimsical or serious ideas for date nights, and also advice for the newlyweds. And you can have a lot of fun with those. You get loads of them in there.
You do get loads of them, yeah. So for all your guests to be able to fill out. But I just think these are so much fun. Lots you can put. So don't forget, sometimes it's best wishing you both. Just putting lots of different things in there. I think these are ingenious. And then inside you get a pen, which I've dropped under the counter, but you also get all the stickers to the sticky dots to stick them in, and you can then put your own little corners on them as well.
And you can also, of course, put photographs in there too. So the idea is that all these filled out cards from your guests or your family can go into that album. I mean, the album, I don't know how many pages there is in this, but there's
a lot. There's an awful lot. And the last few weddings I've been to, Dave, lots of people have had photo booths, and they get given the photos. So your photos can then go in this album and be stuck in because you've got the sticky dots there.
But look, when that is presented and it's filled and the happy couple are over the moon with it, when it's not being looked at, it's even got its own dust bag.
Yeah, I mean, how amazing. It's like having one of those posh handbags, isn't it? It has their own bag to put it in.
But, you know, in years to come, that's going to be gotten out and read through. And, you know, families obviously alter and change. People join the family. Some sadly pass on and so on. But to have that as a keepsake and a memory of where maybe grandma and granddad left a message, photos of the grandkids next to it. You know, the years go by so quickly. To have that keepsake that you can look back on.
So it's just it's amazing, honestly. It's such a great one, and it's just beautifully packaged. I mean, to have all of those dies and stamps and papers that you've got in there, including the 12 by 12 paper pad, and then have this on top. This is like just another added little bonus.
No word of a lie. I would pay that price for that book in a stationer's £70 odd. I would not be surprised if it was that.
It's a beautiful gift.
And it comes in a box as well.
It does.
Right, we're back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'll be with you then, opening up at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So whatever you do, make sure that if you have missed any of the shows today, you can still watch them back on our app or indeed on YouTube or our website as well. Lots of things have sold out today, but still there are some bargains to be had if you go and have a little look at hobbymaker.com. Thank you, Debs.
Thank you very much, Dave. Thank you, everyone.
Safe journey home.
Yes.
Enjoy the rest of the evening. I'll see you live at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Thanks for watching.